diffraction. A diffraction technique that utilizes focus beams of electrons or X-rays to investigate the structural properties of materials at the nanometer scale, enabling analysis of individual nanostructures, defects, and microstructures. Nanodiffractions. Plural of nanodiffraction. Nanodimension. A nanoscale dimension, extent, size. Nanodimensions. Plural. Nanoparticles, usually metallic, that remain in close proximity. Nanodimers. Plural of nanodimer. Nanodinoflagellate. Any nanoscale dinoflagellate. Nanodinoflagellates. Dimers. Plural of nanodimer. Nanodinoflagellate. Any nanoscale dinoflagellate. Nanodinoflagellates. Plural of nanodinoflagellate. Nanodiode. A nanoscale diode. Nanodiodes. Plural of nanodiode. Nanodisk. A synthetically constructed soluble protein ring that stably incorporates a lipid membrane used in the study of membrane proteins. Nanodisks. Plural of nanodisk. Nanodisk. A nanoscale disk. Nanodisk. A nanoscale disk. Nanodisks. Plural of nanodisk. Nanodispense. To dispense by means of a nanodispenser. Nanodispense. Simple past and past participle of nanodispense. Nanodispenser. A nanoscale dispenser or a dispenser of nanomaterials. Nanodispensers. Plural of nanodispenser. Nanodispensing. That dispenses nanodrops. Nanodisperse. Having the form of a nanodispersion. Nanodisperse. Dispersed in the form of nanodroplets. Nanodispersion. A dispersion consisting of nano-sized particles. Nanodispersions. Plural of nanodispersion. Nanodomain. A small set of atoms bound together, measuring between 1 and 100 nanometers. Nanodomains. Plural of nanodomain. Nanodosimetric. Relating to nanodisymmetry. Nanodosymmetrically. In terms of or by means of nanodisymmetry. Nanodisymmetry. The measurement and application of nanoscale doses. Nemodot. A nanoscale dot. Nanodots. Plural of nanodot. Nanodoubler. An asymmetric, nonlinear crystalline nanoparticle used to study the evolution of stem cells. Nanodoublers. Plural of nanodoubler. Nanodrop. A nano-sized drop. Nanodroplet. A nano-sized droplet, especially one that is part of a nanoray. Nanodroplets. Plural of nanodroplet. Nanodrops. Plural of nanodrop. Nanodrug. A drug containing nanoparticles. Nanodrugs. Plural of nanodrug. Nanodrum. A nanoscale drum. Nanodrums. Plural of nanodrum. Nanodumbbell. Any object that has the form of a nanoscale dumbbell. Nanodumbbells. Plural of nanodumbbell. Nanodust. Nanoscale dust, especially such atmospheric dust that may be a health hazard or a source of metals. Nanodusts. Plural of nanodusts. Nanoeconomics. Relating to nanoeconomics. Nanoeconomics. Economics at a lower level than microeconomics, sometimes dealing with individual transactions. Nanoecotoxicological. relating to nanoecotoxicology. Nanoecotoxicology, the ecotoxicology of nanomaterials. Nanoelectroablate, to carry out nanoelectroablation. Nanoelectroablated, removed or destroyed by nanoelectroablation. Nanoelectroablation, electroablation of a very small area, especially to destroy cancerous tissue. Nanoelectrochemical, relating to nanoelectrochemistry. Nanoelectrochemistry, electrochemistry using nanodevices. Nanoelectrode, a nanoscale electrode. Nanoelectrodes, plural of nanoelectrode. Nanoelectrodic, relating to or composed of nanoelectrodes. Nanoelectrolytic, relating to nanoelectrolysis. Electromagnetism, electromagnetism on the nanoscale. Nanoelectromechanical, describing any electromechanical device or system whose dimensions are of the order of a nanometer. Nanoelectromechanical system, an electromechanical system with nanometer-sized components verging down to molecular and atomic-sized in a submicron-sized system, smaller than MEMS units. Nanoelectromechanical systems, plural of nanoelectromechanical system. Nanoelectronic, describing any electronic device constructed on the nanoscale. Nanoelectronics, the use of nanotechnology to create electronic components. The study and use of nanoscale electronic components. Nanoelectronvolt, a unit of energy equal to 1 billionth of an electronvolt, symbol NeV. Nanoelectronvolts, plural of nanoelectronvolt. Nanoelectrophoresis, nanoscale electrophoresis. Nanoelectrophoretic, relating to nanoelectrophoresis. Nanoelectroporation, nanoscale electroporation. Nanoelectropore, a nanoscale electropore. Nanoelectropores, plural of nanoelectropore. Nanoelectrospray, nanoscale electrospray. Nanoelectrospray, electrosprayed in a mass spectrometer in nano-sized particles. Nanoelectrosprays, plural of nanoelectrospray. Nanoelement, an individual element of a nanosystem. Nanoelemental, of or pertaining to a nanoelement. Nanoelements, plural of nanoelement. Nanoellipse, a nanoscale ellipse. Nanoellipses, plural of nanoellipse. Nanoelliptical, relating to or having the form of a nanoellipse. Nano-emboss, to emboss at a nanoscale. Nano-embossed, simple past and past participle of nano-emboss. Nano-emitter, a nano-sized emitter. Nano-emitters, plural of nano-emitter. Nano-emulsification, the formation of a nano-emulsion. Nano-emulsifications, plural of nano-emulsification. Nano-emulsifying, that forms a nano-emulsion. Nano-emulsion, an emulsion in which the dispersed phase consists of nano-sized particles. Nano-emulsions, plural of nano-emulsion. Nano-enable, enabled or enhanced by means of nanotechnology. Nano-encapsulate, to encapsulate with a layer of nanoparticles. Nano-encapsulated, encapsulated by nanoparticles. Nano-encapsulation, encapsulation with a layer of nanoparticles. Nano-encapsulations, plural of nano-encapsulation. Nano-engager, a nanoparticle which engages certain cells in a process. A nanoscale engager. Nano-engagers, plural of nano-engager. Nano-engineer, an engineer who specializes in nano-engineering. Nano-engineered, constructed using nano-engineering. Nano-engineering, engineering on the nanoscale. Nano-engineers, plural of nano-engineer. Nano-enhancer, an enhancer used to target typically cancer cells. Nano-enhancers, plural of nano-enhancer. Nano-environment, a nanoscale environment. Nano-environmental, of or relating to nano-environments. Nano-environments, plural of nano-environment. Nanoenzyme, alternative form of nanozyme. Nanoenzymes, plural of nanoenzyme. Nano-equivalent, 1,000 millionth of a gram equivalent. Nano-equivalence, plural of nano-equivalent. Nanoethical, of or relating to nanoethics. Nanoethicist, one who studies nanoethics. Nanoethicist, plural of nanoethicists. Nanoethics, the ethics of nanotechnology. Nano-eukaryotes, any nanoscale eukaryote. Nano-eukaryotes, plural of nano-eukaryotes. Nano-eukaryotic, relating to nano-eukaryotes. Nano-exovesiculation, the exovesiculation of nanovesicles. Nanofabric, any fabric made using nanotechnology. Nanofabricate, to fabricate using nanofabrication.
Invincible.
Nanofabricated, fabricated using nanofabrication. Nanofabrication, fabrication such as building or sculpting at the nanoscale on the level of individual molecules. Nanofabrications, plural of nanofabrication. Nanofabrics, plural of nanofabric. Nanofactories, plural of nanofactory. Nanofactory, a molecular assembler that uses nanomachines. Nanofarad, metrology and a unit of electrical capacitance equal to 10 farads. Symbol, NF. Nanofarads, plural of nanofarad. Nanofascicle, a nanoscale fascicle. Nanofascicles, plural of nanofascicle. Nanofeature, a nanoscale feature. Nanofeatures, plural of nanofeature. Nanofern, a nanosubstrate in the form of a fern. Nanoferns, plural of nanofern. Nanoferrites, a nanoscale ferrite crystal. Nanoferrites, plural of nanoferrite. Nanofertilizer, a nanoparticulate fertilizer. Nanofertilizers, plural of nanofertilizer. Nanofiber, any fiber having a nanoscale diameter. Nanofibers, plural of nanofiber. Nanofiber, alternative spelling of nanofiber. Nanofibers, plural of nanofiber. Nanofibril, a nanoscale fibril. Nanofibrillar, relating to or composed of nanofibrils. Nanofibrillated, having nanofibrils. Nanofibrils, plural of nanofibrils. Nanofibers, consisting of nanofibers. Nanofiction, Fiction in very short form, especially in 55 words or fewer. Nanofigure, a figure of a person that is smaller than a microfigure. Nanofigures, plural of nanofigure. Nanofilament, a nanoscale filament. Nanofilaments, plural of nanofilament. Nanofil, 2070 nm filler particle size in dental composite resin. Nanofiller, a nanoscale filler. Nanofillers, plural of nanofiller. Nanofilm, a film of nanoscale thickness. Nanofilms, plural of nanofilm. Nanofilter. Nanofilter, simple past and past participle of nanofilter. Nanofiltering, present participle and gerund of nanofilter. Nanofilters, plural of nanofilter. Nanofiltration, pressure-driven filtration through a membrane that removes particles of about 2 nanometers or larger. Nanofiltrations, plural of nanofiltration. Nanofin, a nano-sized fin. Nanofinger, any structure having the form of a nanoscopic finger. Nanofingers, plural of nanofinger. Nanofins, plural of nanofin. Nanoflagellate, any nanoscale flagellate. Nanoflagellates, plural of nanoflagellate. Nanoflake, a nanoscale flake. Nanoflakes, plural of nanoflake. Nanoflare, a nano-sized flare in a plasma, etc. Nanoflares, plural of nanoflare. Nanoflat, synonym of nano apartment. Nanoflats, plural of nanoflat. Nanoflow, the flow of fluid through a nanoscale device. Nanoflower, a nanocrystal that resembles a flower. Nanoflowers, plural of nanoflower. Nanoflows, plural of nanoflow. Nanofluid, a fluid confined in a nanoscale structure. Nanofluidic, of or pertaining to nanofluids or nanofluidics. Nanofluidics, the study of the behavior of fluids confined in nanoscale structure. Nanofluids, plural of nanofluid. Nanofluorescent, relating to or composed of a fluorescent nanomaterial. Nanofoam, a nanoscale foam. Nanofoams, plural of nanofoam. Nanofoci, plural of nanofocus. Nanofocus, nanoscale focus. Nanofocusing, the use of arrays of very sharp points or tiny gaps between particles to control the concentration of light energy on nanometer scales and to prevent diffraction. Nanofold, a nanoscale fold in a protein, etc. Nanofolds, plural of nanofold. Nanofood, any food created with the help of nanotechnology. Nanoforest, nanofolds, plural of nanofold. Nanofood, any food created with the help of nanotechnology. Nanoforest, a collection of nanowires that has a superficial resemblance to a forest. Nanoforest, plural of nanoforest. Nanoforging, the forging of nanostructures. Nanoform, a nanoscale form of something. Nanoforms, plural of nanoform. Nanoformulated, formulated as nanoparticles. Nanoformulation, the formulation of a nanomedicine. Nanoformulations, plural of nanoformulation. Nanofortnight, a period of time equal to 1/1000th of a fortnight, or exactly 1.2096 milliseconds. Nanofortnights, plural of nanofortnight. Nanofossil, a nano-sized fossil. Nanofossils, plural of nanofossil. Nanofractal, a nanoscale fractal. Nanofractals, plural of nanofractal. Nanofracture, a nanoscale fracture. Nanofractures, plural of nanofracture. Nanofragment, a nano-sized fragment. Nanofragments, plural of nanofragment. Nanofriction, friction involving nano-sized objects. Nanofullerene, a nanoparticle composed of fullerene. Nanofullerenes, plural of nanofullerene. Nanofunctionalization, alternative form of nanofunctionalization. Nanofunctionalization, the process of modifying materials or surfaces at the nanoscale to impart new functionalities. Nanofungicide, a fungicide in the form of nanoparticles. Nanofungicides, plural of nanofungicide. Nanogap, a nanoscale gap. Nanogap, having a nanogap. Nanogaps, plural of nanogap. Nanogauss, a CGS unit of magnetic field strength equal to 10 Gauss symbol, Ng. Nanogases, plural of nanogauss. Nanogear, a nanoscale gear. Nanogears, plural of nanogear. Nanogel, a gel especially a hydrogel composed of nanoparticles. Nanogels, plural of nanogel. Nanogenarian, misspelling of nonagenarian. Nanogenerator, any electrical generator whose scale is measured in nanometers. They typically create electricity from the random movements of their surroundings. Nanogenerators, plural of nanogenerator. Nanogeometry, nanoscale geometry topographical features. Nanogeoscience, the study of geological nanoparticles. Nanogeosciences, plural of nanogeoscience. Nanoglistening, glistening of a surface due to the presence of nanoparticles. Nanoglistenings, plural of nanoglistening. Nanoglobule, a nanoscale globule. Nanoglobules, plural of nanoglobule. Nanogold, a nanoparticle of metallic gold. Nanogradient, a nanoscale gradient. Nanogradients, plural of nanogradient. Nanograin, a nano-sized grain in a metal, etc. Nanograin, having nanoscale grains. Nanograins, plural of nanograin. Nanogram, NC unit of mass equal to 10 grams, symbol, Ng. Nanogram, rare spelling of nanogram. Nanograms, plural of nanogram. Nanograms, plural of nanogram. Nanogranular, composed of nanoscale granule. Nanogranule, a nano-sized granule. Nanogranules, plural of nanogranule. Nanographene, used attributively to describe nanostructures made from graphene. Nanographenes, plural of nanographene. Nanographite, a nanoparticle composed of graphite. Nanographites, plural of nanographite. Nanographitic of relating to nanographite. Nanograss, a synthetic surface material composed of very small fibers of silicon. Nanograsses, plural of nanograss. Nanograding, a nanoscale grating. Nanogratings, plural of nanograding. Nanogravette, a nanoscale gravette. Nanogravettes, plural of nanogravette. Nanogripper, a nanoscale device used to grasp and manipulate nanoscale objects. Nanogrippers, plural of nanogripper. Nanogroove, a nano-sized groove. Nanogroove, having nanogroove. Nanogrooves, plural of nanogroove. Nanogypsum, nanoparticulate gypsum. Nanohair, a nanoscale hair. Nanohairs, plural of nanohair. Nanohardness, hardness measured at a nano level. Nanohardnesses, plural of nanohardness. Now heater, a nano-sized device heated by thermal transfer or other type of energy transfer from another device. Nanoheaters, plural of nanoheater. Nanohenries, plural of nanohenry. Nanohenry, a unit of electrical inductance equal to 10 henries. Nanohenries, plural of nanohenry. Nanohertz, a frequency of 10 hertz. Nanohertz, a unit of frequency equal to 1,000 million 10 of a hertz, about once every 32 years. Nanoheterogeneity, nanoscale heterogeneity. Nanohole, a hole of nanoscale dimensions, but especially one of an array of such holes on a semiconductor surface. Nanoholes, plural of nanohole. Nanohoneycomb, a material that has a nanoscale honeycomb structure. Nanohoneycombs, plural of nanohoneycomb. Nanohoop, a nanoscale hoop, typically constructed from linked benzene rings. Nanohoops, plural of nanohoop. Nanohorn, any nanostructure in the form of a horn. Nanohorns, plural of nanohorn. Nano-HBLC, nanoscale HBLC. Nanohybrid, a nanoscale hybrid. Nanohybridization, the formation of nanohybrids. Nanohybridizations, plural of nanohybridization. Nanohybrids, plural of nanohybrid. Nanohydrogel, any hydrogel in which the dispersed phase is a nanoparticle. Nanohydrogels, plural of nanohydrogel. Nanohydroxyapatite, a very fine hydroxyapatite powder used mixed with other materials to help remineralization. Nanohydroxyapatites, plural of nanohydroxyapatite. Nanolite, dwarf-like, dwarfish, a pygmy. Nanoimaging, nanoscale imaging. Nanoimmobilization, immobilization typically of an enzyme on a nanoparticle. Nanoimmunoassay. Immunoassay using a nanoscale sample. Nanoimmunoassays. Plural of nanoimmunoassay. Nanoimprint. An imprint formed by three-dimensional nanoscale patterning. Nanoimprinted. Simple past and past participle of nanoimprint. Nanoimprinting. Present participle and gerund of nanoimprint. Nanoimprints. Plural of nanoimprint. Nanoinclusion. A nanoscale inclusion, typically less than 100 nanometers in size. Nanoinclusions. Plural of nanoinclusion. Nanoindent. To make a nanoindentation. Nanoindentation. An indentation test carried out at nanoscale, such as by use of a nanoindenter. Nanoindentations. Plural of nanoindentation. Nanoindented. Simple past and past participle of nanoindent. Nanoindenter. An instrument for indentation testing at the nanoscale. Nanoindenters. Plural of nanoindenter. Nanoindents. Third person singular simple present indicative of nanoindent. Nanoinductor. A nano-sized inductor, especially one of a nano-sized electronic device. Nanoinductors. Plural of nanoinductor. Nanoindustry. Nanotechnology industry. Nanoinformatics. Synonym of nanocomputing. Nanoinject. To carry out a nanoinjection. Nanoinjected. Simple past and past participle of nanoinject. Nanoinjecting. Present participle and gerund of nanoinject. Nanoinjection. A nanoscale injection. Nanoinjections. Plural of nanoinjection. Nanoinjector. A nano-sized injector. Nanoinjectors. Plural of nanoinjector. Nanoinstruction. A hardware instruction in the CPU of a nanoprocessor, a software instruction in a nanoprogram. Nanoinstructions. Plural of nanoinstruction. Nanointeraction. Any interaction between nanomaterials or nanoparticles. Nanointeractions. Plural of nanointeraction. Nanointerface. A nanoscale interface. Nanointerfaces. Plural of nanointerface. Nanoinverter. A photovoltaic inverter that operates on currents less than about 100 watts. Nanoinverters. Plural of nanoinverter. Nanoionics. The study and application of ion transport in nanoscale solid-state devices. Nano island. A nanoscale island. Nano-islands. Plural of nano-island. Nano-joining. The process of joining materials together at the nanoscale. Nanojoule. And C unit of work or energy equal to 10 joules. Symbol, NJ. Nanojoules. Plural of nanojoule. Nanojunction. A junction involving nanoscale components. Nanojunctions. Plural of nanojunction. Nanocattle. And C unit of catalytic activity equal to 10 cattles. Symbol, N. Nanocattles. Plural of nanocattle. Nanokelvin. And C unit of thermodynamic temperature equal to 10 kelvins. Symbol, NK. Nanokernel. A particularly small or minimal microkernel. Nanokernels, plural of nano. Kernel. Nanolamellar, having nano-sized lamella. Nanolaminate, a fully dense, ultra-fine grain solid exhibiting a high concentration of interface defects. Nanolaminates, plural of nanolaminate. Nanolamination, the production of nanolaminates. Nanolaminography, nanoscale laminography. Nanolarvicide, a larvicide delivered on the surface of a nanoparticle. Nanolarvicides, plural of nanolarvici. Nanolaser, a laser that uses nanowires or similar devices to produce very fine beams of coherent light. Nanolasers, plural of nanolaser. Nanolatex, a form of latex composed of nanoparticles, a nanocomposite containing such particles. Nanolattice, a lattice having nano-size elements. Nanolattices, plural of nanolattice. Nanolayer, a nanoscale layer. Nanolayered, composed of nanolayers. Nanolayers, plural of nanolayer. Nanoleaf, a nanoscale leaf part of a larger structure that converts wind and solar energy into electricity. Nanoleaves, plural of nanoleaf. Nanolength, a nanoscale length. Nanolengths, plural of nanolength. Nanolens, a nanoscale lens. Nanolenses, plural of nanolens. Nanolensing, microlensing of very short duration and small amplitude. Nanolevel, the level/scale at which sizes are measured in nanometers. Nanolevels, plural of nanolevel. Nanolevitation, levitation of nanoscale objects. Nanolipoprotein, a nanoscale lipoprotein particle. Nanoliposomal, relating to or composed of nanoliposomes. Nanoliposome, an artificial, nanosized liposome used as a delivery system for biologically active agents. Nanoliposomes, plural of nanoliposome. Nanoliposphere, a very small liposphere. Nanolipospheres, plural of nanoliposphere. Nanoliquid, a liquid composed of nanoparticles. Nanoliquids, plural of nanoliquid. Nanoliter, alternative spelling of nanoliter, 1/1000th of a liter, 10 of a liter. Symbol, NL. Nanoliters, plural of nanoliter. Nanolith, a calcareous nanofossil. Nanolithographic, of, pertaining to, or produced by nanolithography. Nanolithographically. In terms of, or by means of, nanolithography. Nanolithography, the use of lithography to fabricate nanoscale pattern. Nanoliths, plural of nanolith. Nanoliter, a unit of volume equivalent to 10 liters. Symbol, NL or NL. Nanoliters, plural of nanoliter. Nanolocalization, localization at a nanoscale position. Nanolocalize, localized within a nano-sized region. Nanoloop, a nanoscale loop. Nanoloops, plural of nanoloop. Nanolocalize, localized within a nano-sized region. Nanoloop, a nanoscale loop. Nanoloops, plural of nanoloop. Nanoluciferase, a small bioluminescent luciferase used as a biochemical tracer. Nanomachine, any mechanical device manufactured using nanotechnology having a scale measured in nanometers. Nanomachine, simple past and past participle of nanomachine. Nanomachinery, machinery built on a nanoscale, nanomachines. Nanomachines, plural of nanomachine. Nanomachining, present participle and gerund of nanomachine. Nanomagnet, a nanoscale magnet. Nanomagnetic, of or pertaining to nanomagnetism. Nanomagnetism, the study of magnetism on a nanoscale. Nanomagnets, plural of nanomagnet. Nanomanipulation, the manipulation of nanoscale objects using nanotechnology. Nanomanipulative, relating to nanomanipulation. Nanomanipulator, a nanoscale manipulator, or one designed to manipulate nanoscale objects. Nanomanipulators, plural of nanomanipulator. Nanomanufacture, to manufacture a nanomaterial. Nanomanufacture, simple past and past participle of nanomanufacture. Nanomanufacturing, the manufacturing of materials or devices on a nanoscale. Nanomask, a nanoscale mask. Nanomasks, plural of nanomask. Nanomaterial, any material having a structure that has been designed at the nanoscale. Nanomaterials, plural of nanomaterial. Nanomatrices, plural of nanomatrix. Nanomatrix, a nanoscale matrix. Nanomechanical, of or pertaining to nanomechanisms. Nanomechanically, by means of nanomechanisms. Nanomechanics, the study of the mechanical properties of nanostructures and nanomaterials. Nanomechanism, any nanoscale mechanism. Nanomechanisms, plural of nanomechanism. Nanomechatronics, the application of nanomechanics and nanoelectronics. Nanomedical, of or pertaining to nanomedicine. Nanomedicine, the use of nanotechnology for diagnosing, treating, and preventing disease. Nanomedicines, plural of nanomedicine. Nanomelia, an extreme form of micromelia. Nanomela, exhibiting or relating to nanomelia. Nanomembrane, a nano-sized membrane. Nanomembranes, plural of nanomembrane. Nanomembranous, relating to or composed of a nanomembrane. Nanomer, any nanocrystalline mineral, typically a clay. Nanomeric, relating to a nanomer. Nanomers, plural of nanomer. Nanomesa, a nanoscale mesa. Nanomesas, plural of nanomesa. Nanomesh, a nanoscale mesh. Nanomeshes, plural of nanomesh. Nanometal, a metallic nanoparticle. Nanometallic, relating to or composed of nanometals. Nanometallurgy, nanoscale metallurgy. Nanometals, plural of nanometal. Nanometer, U.S. spelling of nanometer. Nanometers, plural of nanometer. nanometer, and C subunit of length equal to 10 meters, symbol nm. Nanometers, plural of nanometer. Nanometric, of or relating to a nanometer. Nanometrical, alternative form of nanometric. Nanometrically, in a nanometric manner. Nanometrological, of or pertaining to nanometrology. Nanometrology, nanoscale metrology. Nanometry, measurement at the nanometer scale. Nanomicelle, relating to or composed of nanomicelles. Nanomicelle, a nanoscale micelle, especially one used for drug delivery. Nanomicelles, plural of nanomicelle. Nanomicrobicide, a microbicide encapsulated in nanoparticles. Nanomicrobicides, plural of nanomicrobicide. Nanomicroscopy, nanoscale microscopy typically by means of an electron microscope. Nanomineral, a nano-sized mineral in a sand or soil. Nanominerals, plural of nanomineral. Nanomirror, a nanoscale mirror or a mirror fashioned from nanomaterials. Nanomirrors, plural of nanomirror. Nanomixer, a nanoscale device for mixing fluids. Nanomixers, plural of nanomixer. Nanomodification, nanoscale modification. Nanomodified, modified using nanotechnology. Nanomodule, a nanoscale module. Nanomodules, plural of nanomodule. Nanomole, alternative form of nanomole. Nanomolar, describing concentrations 1/1000th of molar. Nanomolarity, the condition of being nanomolar. Nanomolars, plural of nanomolar. Nanomold, a nano-sized mold used to make nanoparticles. Nanomolding, the use of nanomolds to make nanoparticles. Nanomolds, plural of nanomold. Nanomole, and C, unit of amount of substance equal to 10 moles, symbol nmol. Nanomolecular, describing any nanoscale process that involves the manipulation of individual molecules. Nanomolecule, any nanoparticle composed of a single molecule, typically a biomolecule. Nanomolecules, plural of nanomolecule. Nanomoles, plural of nanomole. Nanomoles, plural of nanomole. Nanomont-morellinite, alternative form of nanomont-morellinite. Nanomorphologies, plural of nanomorphology. Nanomorphology, the morphology of nanoscale materials. Nanomosaic, a mosaic of nanoparticles. Nanomosaics, plural of nanomosaic. Nanomotor, a nanoscale motor. Nanomotors, plural of nanomotor. Nanomolding, nanoscale molding. Nanomyelia, an extreme form of micromyelia. Nanonation, a very small country and microstate. Nanonations, plural of nanonation. Nanometal, a nanoscale needle. Nanoneedles, plural of nanoneedle. Nanonet, a net whose fibers have sizes within the range of nanometers. Nanonets, plural of nanonet. Nanonetwork, a network of interconnected nanomachines capable of performing simple computing tasks. Nanonetworks, plural of nanonetwork. Nano-object, any nanoscale object. Nano-objects, plural of nano-object. Nano-ohm, alternative spelling of nano-ohm. Nano-ohms, plural of nano-ohm. Nano-oct, a polar bear. Nano-ox, plural of nano-oct. Nano-optics, nanoscale optics. Optoelectronics, optoelectronics using nano-sized components. Nano-organism, a nanoscale organism. Nano-oscillator, a nanoscale oscillator. Nano-oscillator, plural of nano-oscillator. Nano-package, a package constructed from nanomaterials. Nanopackages, plural of nanopackage. Nanopackaging, packaging using nanomaterials. Nanoparticle, any microscopic particle less than about 100 nanometers nm in diameter. Nanoparticles, plural of nanoparticle. Nanoparticular, nanoparticulate, nanoparticulate, composed of nanoparticles. Nanoparticulated, formed into nanoparticles. Nanoparticulates, plural of nanoparticulate. Nanoparticulation, the formation of nanoparticles. Nanopasta, a material resembling spaghetti made of flour nanofibers. Nanopatch, a nanoscale patch. Nanopatches, plural of nanopatch. Nanopathological, relating to nanopathology. Nanopathology, the pathology of nanoparticles. Nanopattern, a nanoscale pattern, especially one etched on a microchip. Pattern, having a nanopattern. Nanopatterning, the fabrication of a nanoscale pattern, especially as part of an electronic component. Nanopatterns, plural of nanopattern. Nanopeptide, a peptide used as a biological nanomaterial. Nanopeptides, plural of nanopeptide. Nanoperforated, having nanoperforations. Nanoperforation, a nanoscale perforation. Nanoperforations, plural of nanoperforation. Nanoperiodical, having a period measured in nanoseconds. Periodically, in a nanoperiodical manner. Nanopesticide, any pesticide in the form of nanoparticles or nanoemulsions. Nanopesticides, plural of nanopesticide. Nanophanerophyte, any phanerophyte between about 10 and 80 inches in height. Nanophanerophytes, plural of nanophanerophyte. Nanopharmaceutical, any pharmaceutical produced using nanotechnology or manufactured in the form of nanoparticles. Nanopharmaceuticals, plural of nanopharmaceutical. Nanopharmacology, the pharmacological application of nanomaterials. Nanophase, describes very small particles in a dispersion, etc. Nanophases, plural of nanophase. Nanophenomena, plural of nanophenomenon. Nanophenomenon. A nanoscale phenomenon. Nanophilia. An interest in nanotechnology and its benefits. Nanophonics. The field of phonics at the nanoscale. Nanophosphor. A nanoscale phosphor. Nanophosphors. Plural of nanophosphor. Nanophotocatalyst. A nanoscale photocatalyst. Nanophotocatalysts. Plural of nanophotocatalysts. Nanophotometer. A nanoscale photometer. Nanophotometers. Plural of nanophotometer. Nanophotometry. Photometry using a nanophotometer. Nanophotonic. Of or pertaining to nanophotonics. Nanophotonics. The science that studies the behavior of light and of optical devices on a nanometer scale. Nanophthalmia. A very severe case of microphthalmia. Nanophthalmia. Having or relating to nanophthalmia. Nanophthalmos. Synonym of nanophthalmia. Nanophilus. Having nano-sized leaves. Nanophysics. Nanoscale physics. Nanophysiology. The physiology of nanoscale anatomical parts such as neurons. Nanophytoplankton. Nanoscale phytoplankton. Nanophytoplanktons. Plural of nanophytoplankton. Nanopill. A pill containing nanoparticles. Nanopillar. A nano-sized pillar, especially one that is a constituent of a metamaterial. Nanopillars. Plural of nanopillar. Nanopills. Plural of nanopill. Nanopinch. A nanoscale pinch or Z-pinch. Nanopinches. Plural of nanopinch. Nanopipette. A nanoscale pipette. Nanopipettes. Plural of nanopipette. Nanopit. A nanoscale pit. Nanopits. Plural of nanopit. Nanoplankton. Plankton between 2 and 20 microns in size. Nanoplanktonic. Of or pertaining to nanoplankton. Nanoplanktons. Plural of nanoplankton. Nanoplasma. Nanoscale plasma. Nanoplasmas. Plural of nanoplasma. Nanoplasmonic. Relating to nanoplasmonics. Nanoplasmonics. Plasmonics involving nanofabricated systems. Nanoplastic. A nanoparticle formed by the degradation of a plastic. Nanoplastics. Plural of nanoplastic. Nanoplate. A nanoscale plate. Platelet. A nanoscale platelet. Nanoplatelets. Plural of nanoplatelet. Nanoplates. Plural of nanoplate. Nanoplatform. Any platform composed of or utilizing nanoparticles. Nanoplatforms. Plural of nanoplatform. Nanoplex. A complex formed from a nanoparticle, typically a drug. Nanoplexes. Plural of nanoplex. Nanoplotter. A nanoscale device capable of dispensing very tiny amounts of liquid in a desired pattern. Nanoplotters. Plural of nanoplotter. Nanopod. A surface container for outer membrane vesicles. Nanopods. Plural of nanopod. Nanopolariton. A nanoscale polariton. Nanopolaritons. Plural of nanopolariton. Nanopolish. A polish containing nanoparticles. Nanopolycrystalline. Nanoscale polycrystalline. Nanopolyhedra. Plural of nanopolyhedron. Nanopolyhedron. A nanoscale polyhedron. Nanopolymer. A polymer or copolymer material containing dispersed nanoparticles. Nanopolymers. Plural of nanopolymer. Nanopolyplex. A nanoscale polyplex particle. Nanopolyplexes. Plural of nanopolyplex. Nanoporate. Having nanopores. Nanoporation. The formation of nanopores. Nanopore. A pore of nanometer dimensions in a membrane. Nanopores. Plural of nanopore. Nanoporosities. Plural of nanoporosity. Nanoporosity. The condition or degree of being nanoporous. Nanoporous. Having nano-sized pores. Nanopositioner. A device used in nanopositioning. Nanopositioners. Plural of nanopositioner. Nanopositioning. Nanoscale positioning. Nanopowder. An agglomerate of ultrafine particles, nanoparticles, or nanoclusters. Nanopowders. Plural of nanopowder. Nanopower. Misspelling of nanopowder. Nanoprecipitate. A precipitate having nanoscale particle size. Nanoprecipitated. Simple past and past participle of nanoprecipitate. Nanoprecipitates. Plural of nanoprecipitate. Nanoprecipitation. The formation of nanoparticles by means of precipitation from solution. Nanoprecipitations. Plural of nanoprecipitation. Nanoprecursor. A nanoscale precursor. Nanoprecursors. Plural of nanoprecursor. Nanopreparation. A preparation containing nanodrugs. Nanopreparations. Plural of nanopreparation. Nanoprinting. Nanoscale printing. Nanoprism. A nanoscale prism. Nanoprisms. Plural of nanoprism. Nanoprobe. An optical device for viewing extremely small objects. Nanoprobes. Plural of nanoprobe. Nanoprobing. The use of a nanoprobe. Nanoprocessor. The processor CPU of a nanocomputer. Nanoprocessors. Plural of nanoprocessor. Nanoproduct. Any product containing nanoparticles. Nanoproduction. Production, for example, manufacturing at a nanoscale level. Nanoproducts. Plural of nanoproduct. Nanoprokaryote. A nanoscale prokaryote. Nanoprokaryotes. Plural of nanoprokaryote. Nanoprotomic. Relating to nanoprotomics. Nanoprotomics. The use of nanotechnology in the study of protomics. Nanoprotrusion. A nanoscale protrusion. Nanoprotrusions. Plural of nanoprotrusion. Nanopublication. A very small publication, typically containing a single scientific article. Nano-publications, plural of nano-publication. Nano-publishing, blog-based publishing intended for a certain niche audience. Nanopulse, a nanoscale pulse of energy. Nanopulses, plural of nanopulse. Nanopump, a nanoscale pump. Nanopumps, plural of nanopump. Nanopunk, a science fiction genre that focuses on nanotechnology. Nanopure, having only nanoscale traces of impurities. Nanoputian, any molecule that resembles a human. Nanoputians, plural of nanoputian. Nanopyramid, a nano-sized pyramid. Nanopyramids, plural of nanopyramid. Nanoquilt, a nanomaterial that is an efficient thermal insulator. Nanoquilts, plural of nanoquilts. Nanochested, any mite of the family Nanochestidae. Nanodur, a taxon below order and hypoorder. Nanodurs, plural of nanodur. Nanoreactor, a nanoscale reactor, especially one used to produce nanoparticles. Nanoreactors, plural of nanoreactor. Nanoreagent, a reagent that contains nanoparticles or nanomachines. Nanoreagents, plural of nanoreagent. Nanorecorder, any nano device capable of recording information. Nanorecorders, plural of nanorecorder. Nanorefrigerator, a nano-sized refrigerator. Nanorefrigerators, plural of nanorefrigerator. Nanoregime, nanoscale regime. Nanoregimes, plural of nanoregime. Nanoregion, a nano-sized region. Nanoregions, plural of nanoregion. Nanorelay, a nanoscale relay. Nanorelays, plural of nanorelay. Nanoremediation, the use of nanoparticles to remove contaminants from polluted water. Nanoreplicator, a nanobot capable of replicating itself or other objects. Nanoreplicators, plural of nanoreplicator. Nanoresistor, a nanoscale resistor. Nanoresistors, plural of nanoresistor. Nanoresonator, a nanoscale resonator. Nanoresonators, plural of nanoresonator. Nanorespirometer, a nanoscale respirometer. Nanorespirometers, plural of nanorespirometer. Nanoeology, nanoscale rheology. Nanorai, a Japanese reading of a kanji character that is used for names of people or places, but that is otherwise a non-standard reading for that character. Nanoribbon, a nanostructure in the form of a ribbon. Nanoribbons, plural of nanoribbon. Nanoridge, a nano-sized ridge. Nanoridges, plural of nanoridge. Nanoring, a ring of crystalline material having a diameter measured on the nanoscale. Nanorings, plural of nanoring. Nanoripple, a nanoscale ripple. Nanoripples, plural of nanoripple. NanoRNA, a very short form of RNA that initiates transcription. Nanoma, alternative form of nanoRNA. plural of nanoripple. Nano-RNA, a very short form of RNA that initiates transcription. Nanoma, alternative form of nano-RNA. Nano-RNAs, plural of nano-RNA. Nanonas, plural of nanona. Nanoroad, a nanoscale road pathway. Nanoroads, plural of nanoroad. Nanorobot, a nanoscale robot. Nanorobotic, relating to nanorobotics. Nanorobotics, the science and technology of designing and manufacturing nanoscale machines, especially robotic machines. Nanorobots, plural of nanorobot. Nanorod, a nano-sized rod. Nanorods, plural of nanorod. Nanorosette, a nanoscale rosette. Nanorosettes, plural of nanorosettes. Nanorough, exhibiting nanoroughness, rough at nanoscale. Nanoroughness, the quality of being rough at nanoscale. Nanoroughnesses, plural of nanoroughness. Nanorubber, a nanocomposite made with nanoscale particles of rubber. Nanorubbers, plural of nanorubber. Nanos, a surname from Greek. Nanosafety, all the safety issues associated with nanotechnology. Nanosandwich, a nanoscale structure consisting of a dielectric layer between two disks. Nanosandwiches, plural of nanosandwich. Nanosat, nanosatellite. Nanosatellite, an artificial satellite with a wet mass between 1 and 10 kilograms. Nanosatellites, plural of nanosatellite. Nanosats, plural of nanosat. Nanoscaffold, a nanoscale scaffold used primarily to grow new tissue and bone. Nanoscaffolds, plural of nanoscaffold. Nanoscale, on a scale measured in nanometers. Nanoscale, nanoscale attributive. Nanoscales, plural of nanoscale. Nanoscience, the underlying science of nanotechnology. Nanosciences, plural of nanoscience. Nanoscientific, of or pertaining to nanoscience. Nanoscientists is scientists whose specialty is nanoscience. Nanoscientists, plural of nanoscientists. Nanoscope, any microscope that has a resolution measured in nanometers, especially one that uses a beam of atoms instead of light. Nanoscopes, plural of nanoscope. Nanoscopic, having a scale expressed in nanometers. Nanoscopically, in a nanoscopic manner. Nanoscopy, plural of nanoscopy. Nanoscopy, the application of nanotechnology to the imaging of objects at nanoscale. Nanoscratch, to make a nanoscale scratch. Nanoscratching, present participle and gerund of nanoscratch. Nanoscroll, a nanoscale scroll spiral structure of nanoribbons. Nanoscrolls, plural of nanoscroll. Nanoseaweed, an extremely thin nanosheet of gold. Nanosecond, and C, unit of time equal to 10 seconds, symbol, NS. Nanoseconds, plural of nanosecond. Nanoseed, a nanoscale seed. Nanoseeds, plural of nanoseed. Nanoselective, describing materials that have selective properties at the nanoscale. Nanosensing, the use of nanosensors to investigate nanoparticles. Nanosensor, a nanoscale sensor. Nanosensors, plural of nanosensor. Nanoseparation, the separation of the components of nanoscale mixtures. Nanoseparations, plural of nanoseparation. Nanosequencing, nanopore sequencing. Nanosys, plural of nanowas. Nanosheet, a nanoscale sheet, especially one of many making up a nanostructure. Nanosheets, plural of nanosheet. Nanoshell, a dielectric nanoparticle coated with a very thin metallic shell. Nanoshells, plural of nanoshell. Nanoshuttle, a nanoparticle assembly consisting of gold, iron oxide, and polylysine that carries cargo along a nanoscopic rail. Nanoshuttles, plural of nanoshuttle. Siemens, a unit of electrical conductance equal to 10 Siemens. Nanosieve, a device that nanoshuttles, plural of nanoshuttle. Nanosiemens, a unit of electrical conductance equal to 10 Siemens. Nanosieve, a device that functions as a nanoscale sieve. Nanosievert, a unit of radiation dose 10 of a sievert. Nanosieverts, plural of nanosievert. Nanosieves, plural of nanosieve. Nanosilica, nanoparticulate silica. Nanosilicate, a nanoparticulate silicate. Nanosilicates, plural of nanosilicate. Nanosilicon, nanoparticulate silicon typically employed in the manufacture of semiconductor chips. Nanosilver, any of various forms of silver nanoparticles that have medicinal use. Nanosilvers, plural of nanosilver. Nanosize, having a size measured in nanometers, nanoscale. Nanosized, having a size measured in nanometers. Nanosizer, a device that measures the size of nanoparticles or sorts them by size. Nanosizers, plural of nanosizer. Nanosizing, the sizing sorting by size of nanoparticles. Nanoskymian, a nanoscale skymian. Nanoskymians, plural of nanoskymian. Nanoslice, a nanoscale slice. Nanoslices, plural of nanoslice. Nanoslit, a nanoscale slit. Nanoslits, plural of nanoslit. Nanosmooth, smooth at the nanoscale. Nanosoccer, a game resembling socklet. Nanoslits, plural of nanoslit. Nanosmooth, smooth at the nanoscale. Nanosoccer, a game resembling soccer played by nanobots. Nanosolid, a solid that has a specified nanoscale structure. Nanosolids, plural of nanosolid. Nanosome, a nanoscale liposome. Nanosomes, plural of nanosome. Nanozoea, dwarfism. Nanosomic, relating to nanosomes. Nanosource, a source of nanoparticles. Nanosources, plural of nanosource. Nanospace, the geometric space occupied by a nanocage. Nanospacecraft, a very small spacecraft or satellite. Nanospaces, plural of nanospace. Nanospark, a nanoscale spark. Nanospark, plural of nanospark. Nanospecific, specific to a particular nanoparticle or nanotoxin, etc. Nanospectrophotometer, a spectrophotometer that uses nanoscale samples. Nanospectrophotometers, plural of nanospectrophotometer. Nanospectrophotometry, spectrophotometry of nanoscale samples. Nanosphere, a nanoscale sphere. Nanospheres, plural of manosphere. Nanospheric, alternative form of nanospherical. Nanospherical, having the form of a nanosphere. Nanospheroid, a nanoscale spheroid. Nanospheroids, plural of nanospheroid. Nanosphero, a nanoscale spheral. Nanospherals, plural of nanospheral. Nanospike, a nanoscale spike. Nanospikes, plural of nanospike. Nanospinodal, spinodal at a nanoscale. Nanospintronics, the application of spintronics using nanoscale devices. Nanosponge, a sponge that has nano-sized holes, especially one used for biomimetic detoxification. Plural of nanosponge. Nanospray, a nanoscale spray, especially one used to generate ions for mass spectrometry. Nanospray, sprayed as or with a nanospray. Nanosprayer, a device that produces a nanospray. Nanosprayers, plural of nanosprayer. Nanosprays, plural of nanospray. Nanospring, a nanoscale spring. Nanosprings, plural of nanospring. Nanosquid, a nanoscale superconducting quantum interference device. Nanosquid, plural of nanosquid. Nanostandard, a nanotechnology standard. Nanostandards, plural of nanostandard. Nanostar, a star-shaped concave polygonal nanoparticle. Nanostars, plural of nanostar. Nanostencil, a nanoscale stencil. Nanostencils, plural of nanostencil. Nanostimulation, stimulation of a nanostructure, typically a single neuron. Nanostimulations, plural of nanostimulation. Nanostring, a nanoscale string. Nanostrings, plural of nanostring. Nanostrip, a nano-sized strip of material. Nanostripe, a nanoscale stripe. Nanostripes, plural of nanostripe. Nanostrips, plural of nanostrip. Nanostructural, of or pertaining to nanostructures. Nanostructurally, in a nanostructural manner. Nanostructure, any manufactured or natural structure having a scale between molecular and microscopic. Nanostructure, having a nanostructure, a structure designed on the nanoscale. Nanostructures, plural of nanostructure. Nanostructuring, the design and manufacture of nanostructures. Nanosubstance, any nano-engineered substance or any substance in the form of nanoparticles. Nanosubstances, plural of nanosubstance. Nanosubstrate, a nanoscale substrate or one composed of nanoparticles. Nanosubstrates, plural of nanosubstrate. Nanosurface, a surface that has been modified using nanotechnology. Nanosurfaces, plural of nanosurface. Nanosurgeon, a robot that performs nanosurgery. Nanosurgeons, plural of nanosurgeon. Nanosurgeries, plural of nanosurgery. Nanosurgery, that performs nanosurgery. Nanosurgeons, plural of nanosurgeon. Nanosurgeries, plural of nanosurgery. Nanosurgery, nanoscale surgery, especially by the use of nanorobots. Nanosurgical, relating to nanosurgery. Nanosuspension, a suspension of nanoparticles. Nanosuspensions, plural of nanosuspension. Nanoswarm, a swarm of nanobots. Nanoswarms, plural of nanoswarm. Nanoswimmer, a nanodevice that moves with a swimming action. Nanoswimmers, plural of nanoswimmer. Nanoswitch, a nanoscale switch. Nanoswitches, plural of nanoswitch.
Here we go.
Nanosyntactic, relating to nanosyntax. Nanosyntax, an approach to syntax in which the terminal nodes of syntactic parse trees may be reduced to units smaller than a morpheme. Nanosyringe, a nanoscale syringe, especially one that is part of a lab on a chip. Nanosyringes, plural of nanosyringe. Nanosystem, any physical system that is engineered at the nanoscale. Nanosystems, plural of nanosystem. Nanotag, a nanoscale tag. Nanotags, plural of nanotag. Nanotainer, a small container used to hold a blood sample. Nanotainers, plural of nanotainer. Nanotank, an extremely small tank in various senses. Nanotanks, plural of nanotank. Nanotaper, a nanoscale taper, especially one that is part of an optical nanodevice. Nanotapers, plural of nanotaper. Nanotech, abbreviation of nanotechnology. Nanotechnical, characteristic of or produced by nanotechnology. Nanotechnological, of, pertaining to, or by means of nanotechnology. Nanotechnologically, in a nanotechnological manner or context. Nanotechnologies, plural of nanotechnology. Nanotechnologist, someone who does research into nanotechnology, someone studying things on the scale of nanometers. Nanotechnologists, plural of nanotechnologists. Nanotechnology, the science and technology of creating nanoparticles and of manufacturing machines which have sizes within the range of nanometers 1/100 nm. Nanotemplate, a nanoscale template. Nanotemplative, modified or constructed by means of a nanotemplate. Nanotemplates, plural of nanotemplate. Nanotesla, NC unit equal to 1 billionth of a Tesla. Nanoteslas, plural of nanotesla. Nanotextile, any textile made using nanotechnology. Nanotextiles, plural of nanotextile. Nanotextural, relating to nanotexture. Nanotexture, nanoscale texture. Nanotexture, having a nanoscale texture. Nanotextures, plural of nanotexture. Nanotexturing, the application of a nanotexture. Nanotheranostics, relating to nanotheranostics. Nanotheranostics, the application of nanotheranostics. nanotechnology to their diagnostics, therapeutics, and diagnostics. Nanotherapeutic, a therapeutic agent composed of nanoparticles. Nanotherapeutics, plural of nanotherapeutic. Nanotherapies, plural of nanotherapy. Nanotherapy, the use of nanomedicine. Nanothermal, pertaining to temperature or energy differences within an area on the scale of nanometers. Nanothermite, a metastable intermolecular composite characterized by a particle size of its main constituents, a metal fuel and oxidizer, under 100 nanometers. Nanothermometer, a nanoscale thermometer. Nanothermometers, plural of nanothermometer. Nanothermometry, thermometry by means of nanoscale thermometers. Nanothin, extremely thin. Nanoscale level. Nanothread, a nanoscale thread. Nanothreads, plural of nanothread. Nanotech, nanorobotic. Nanotip, a nanoscale tip, especially that of a scanning microscope. Nanotips, plural of nanotip. Nanodization, alternative form of nanodization. Nanobotania, nanoparticulate titania. Nanodization, the process or the result of nanotizing. Nanotize, to convert into a nanoform. Nanotize, simple past and past participle of nanotize. Nanotomies, plural of nanotomy. Nanotomography, relating to nanotomography. Nanotomography, the nanoscale tomography of a material, especially of a nanoparticle, especially by the use of scanning electron techniques. Nanotomy, a very small incision. Nanotool, any tool having dimensions measured in nanometers or used in nanotechnology. Nanotools, plural of nanotool. Nanotopographic, relating to nanotopography. Nanotopographical, relating to nanotopography. Nanotopographically, in a nanotopographical manner. Nanotopographies, plural of nanotopography. Nanotopography, nanoscale topography. Nanotopological, relating to nanotopology. Nanotopology, nanoscale topology. Nanotori, plural of nanotorus. Nanotorus, a theoretical nanotube bent into a torus, having some unique physical properties. Nanotoxic, describing a toxic nanomaterial. Nanotoxicities, plural of nanotoxicity. Nanotoxicity, toxicity of nanomaterials. Nanotoxicologic, alternative form of nanotoxicological. Nanotoxicological, relating to nanotoxicology. Nanotoxicologist, one who studies nanotoxicology. Nanotoxicologists, plural of nanotoxicologists. Nanotoxicology, the toxicology of nanoparticles. Nanotracer, a nanoscale tracer. Nanotracers, plural of nanotracer. Nanotrack, a nano-sized track. Nanotracks, plural of nanotrack. Nanotransistor, a nanoscale transistor. Nanotransistors, plural of nanotransistor. Nanotransport, Nanoscale transport movement. Nanotransporter, a nanoscale biochemical transporter. Nanotransporters, plural of nanotransporter. Nanotrap, a nanoscale trap.
Here we go.
Nanotrapping, trapping by means of a nanotrap. Nanotraps, plural of nanotrap. Nanotrench, a nanoscale trench. Nanotrenches, plural of nanotrench. Nanotriangle, a nanoscale triangle. Nanotriangles, plural of nanotriangle. Nanotribological, of or pertaining to nanotribology. Nanotribology, the branch of tribology that studies friction at the nanoscale. Nanotribometer, a nanoscale tribometer. Nanotribometers, plural of nanotribometer. Nanotruss, a nanoscale truss, typically formed from a nanoceramic. Nanotrusses, plural of nanotruss. Nanotube, shortening of carbon nanotube, a carbon molecule in the shape of a tube, having a Fullerene structure and a diameter of about 1 or 2 nanometers. Nanotubes, plural of nanotube. Nanotubular, having the form of a nanotube or constructed from nanotubes. Nanotubule, a nano-sized tubule. Nanotubules, plural of nanotubule. Nanotunnel, a nano-sized tunnel. Nanotunneling, the creation of nanotunnels. Nanotunnels, plural of nanotunnel. Nano-tweezers, nano-sized tweezers. Nanogwen, a nanoscale twin crystal. Nanogwen, formed from nanogwens.
Invincible.
Nano-tweezers, nano-sized tweezers. Nanogwen, a nanoscale twin crystal. Nanogwen, formed from nanogwens. Nanogwens, plural of nanogwen. Nanovaccination, the administration of a nanovaccine. Nanovaccine, any vaccine containing nanoparticles. Nanovaccines, plural of nanovaccine. Nanovaccinology, the use of nanotechnology in vaccine development. Nanovalve, a nanoscale valve. Nanovalve, plural of nanovalve. Nanovector, a nanoscale vector. Nanovectors, plural of nanovector. Nanovehicle, a nanoscale vehicle for drug delivery. Nanovehicles, plural of nanovehicle. Nanovesicle, a nano-sized vesicle. Nanovesicles, plural of nanovesicle. Nanovesicular, relating to or composed of nanovesicles. Nanovessel, a nanoscale vessel. Nanovessel, plural of nanovessel. Nanovit, a microscopic technique for visualizing colloidal gold particles of nanoscale diameter using contrast enhancement and digital image processing. Nanovirid, any virus in the family Nanoviridae. Nanovirids, plural of nanovirid. Nanovirus, any virus of the family Nanoviridae. Nanoviruses, plural of nanovirus. Nanovoid, a nano-sized void. Nanovoids, plural of nanovoid. Nanovolt, and C unit of electromotive force equal to 10 volts. Symbol, NV. Nanovoltmeter. A voltmeter capable of measuring on the scale of nanovolts. Nanovoltmeters. Plural of nanovoltmeter. Nanovolts. Plural of nanovolt. Nanovolumetric. Relating to the measurement of nano-size volumes. Nanovortex. A nanoscale vortex. Nanovortices. Plural of nanovortex. Nanowalker. A nanomachine that moves by walking. Nanowalkers. Plural of nanowalker. Nanowall. A nanoscale wall in an electronic device. Nanowalls. Plural of nanowall. Nanowatt. Alternative letter case form of nanowatt. Nanowatt. 1,000 millionth 10 of a watt, abbreviated as NW. Nanowatts. Plural of nanowatt. Nanowatts. Plural of nanowatt. Nanowaveguide. A nanoscale waveguide. Nanowaveguides. Plural of nanowaveguide. Nanoweapon. A nanoscale weapon, typically biological or in a swarm. Nanoweapons. Plural of nanoweapon. Nanoweb. A nanoscale web, especially a molecular filter of this form. Nanowebs. Plural of nanoweb. Nanowedge. Nanoscale wedge. Nanowedges. Plural of nanowedge. Nanowell. A nanoscale well in a laboratory equipment. Nanowells. Plural of nanowell. Nanowhisker. A nanoscale whisker. Nanowhiskers. Plural of nanowhisker. Nanowire. A wire whose width is of the order of nanometers. Nanowires. Plural of nanowire. Nanoworld. The sphere of influence of nanotechnology. Nanoworlds. Plural of nanoworld. Nanoworm. A nanoscale worm. Nanoworms. Plural of nanoworm. Nanowrinkle. A nanoscale wrinkle. Nanowrinkled. Having nanowrinkles. Nanowrinkles. Plural of nanowrinkle. Nanoyarn. Yarn made from nanofiber. Nanoyarns. Plural of nanoyarn. Nanozeolite. A zeolite that has nano-sized pores. Nanozeolites. Plural of nanozeolite. Nanozinc. Nanoparticulate zinc. Nanozirconia. Nanoparticulate zirconia. Nanozooid. A tiny zooid in a composite organism. Nanozooids. Plural of nanozooid. Nanozooplankton. Nano-sized zooplankton. Nanozyme. Nanomaterial with enzyme-like characteristics. Nanozymes. Plural of nanozyme. Initialism of North American numbering plan. Initialism of North American Numbering Plan Administration. Nenhenton, a small village in Charnwood Borough, Leicestershire, England, just outside Loughborough, OS Grid Ref SK 5017. Namthen, a village in St Stephen and Brannel Parish, Cornwall, England, OS Grid Ref SW 9656. Nantira, a district of Hulutao, Liaoning, China. Nemai, the magpie. Nanbis, plural of Nanpai. Nanping, a prefecture-level city of Fuji in China. Nanpingite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, cesium, fluorine, hydrogen, iron, lithium, magnesium, oxygen, and silicon. Nanquan, obsolete form of Nanjing. Namri, a town in Ziyue District, Fushan, Fuji in China. Nanes, plural of Naan. Nans, plural of man. Nansana, a city in Uganda. Nansamen, any member of a particular Native American tribe of Virginia. Nansamans, plural of Nansamen. Nansen, a Scandinavian surname, often refers to Norwegian explorer and diplomat Fridtjof Nansen. Nansen bottle, a metal or plastic cylinder that can be closed remotely in order to sample water at depth. Nansen bottles, plural of Nansen bottle. Nansen passport, a passport issued to a stateless refugee in the years after World War I. Nansen passports, plural of Nansen passport. Nanta, a district of Guangzhou, Guangdong, China. Nanjing, various towns, districts, and subdistricts of China. Nadi, a district of Shanghai, China. Nancy, a lake in Jining, Shandong, China. Nansliden, an eastern suburb of Newquay, Cornwall, England. OS grid ref SW 8461. Natsu, a surname originating as a matronymic. Nansallen, a village in Lanavit Parish, Cornwall, England. OS grid ref SX 0367. Nancy Pansy, Aveminate, Wimby, Week. Nant Paris, a small village in Anbaris Community, Gwynedd, Wales. OS grid ref SH 6058. Nakwaibiabliach, a suburb of Tredegar, Blean au Gwent Borough, County Borough, Wales. OS grid ref so 1210. Nant Dairy, a hamlet in Monmouthshire, Wales. OS grid ref so 3306. Nant Mall, a village in Ardmore Valley Community, Bridgeend Borough, County Borough, Wales. OS grid ref SS 9392. Nante Mori, the practice of serving sashimi or sushi on the naked belly of a man. Nantao, synonym of Nanshi. Nantit, alternative spelling of Nanti. Nand, the Nandina or heavenly bamboo. Nandinin, an alkaloid found in the plant Nandina domestica and in some Cordalis species. Nantarinine, a phosphodiesterase inhibitor. Nanter, a city in Haute-Seine.
Here we go.
Department, Isle-de-France, France. Nats, the prefecture of the Department of Loire-Atlantique, France, the capital city of the region of Pays de la Loire, in historical Brittany. Nampgerdeg, a village in Eneguade Community, Carmarthenshire, Wales. OS grid ref SN 4921. Nantgarwa, a village in Taft's Well Community, Rhondda Cynon Taft Borough, County Borough, Wales. OS grid ref SD 1285. Nanti, no, not any. Nantico, a member of an indigenous American Algonquian people whose traditional homelands are in Chesapeake Bay and Delaware. Nanticokes, plural of Nanticoke. Nantel, to fondle or caress. Nell, a village in Anliffe Community, Gwynedd, Wales, the United Kingdom. OS grid ref SH 5053. Nantower, a village in Annabladwell Parish, northwest Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 2424. Natville, a village and community in Powys, Wales, historically in Radnorshire. OS Grid Ref SO 0366. Nenthor, a hamlet in Bedlar Community, Gwynedd, Wales. OS Grid Ref SH 6046. Nentso, a city in Toyama Prefecture, Japan. Nantokai, an isometric hextetrahedral mineral containing chlorine and copper. Nanton, a surname. Nantan, a prefecture-level city of Jiangsu, China. Nantos, plural of Nanto. Nantasulta, a Gaulish goddess of nature, the earth, fire, and fertility. Natu, a county in central Taiwan. Natrodol, an analgesic drug. Nats, a type of brandy produced in the Nantes area of France. Brandy, spirit. Natsos, a surname from Greek. Netzo, a commune in Ain department over the Rhone Alps. France. Nantua sauce, a French sauce consisting of a bechamel sauce base with cream, crayfish butter, and crayfish tails. Nantucket, a resort island south of Cape Cod, Massachusetts. United States, formerly a major whaling port. Nantucket County, one of 14 counties in Massachusetts, USA, located on the island of Nantucket and 2 other islands. It is coterminous with the town of Nantucket and is known as the town and county of Nantucket. Nantucket red, of red color tending towards pale rose or orange, originally associated with preppy pants. Nantucket Reds, plural of Nantucket Red. Nantucket Sleigh Rye, an instance of the dragging of a whaleboat across the surface of a body of water by a harpoon whale. Nantucket Sleigh Rides, plural of Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Nantucket Sleigh Ride, alternative form of Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Nantucket Sleigh Rides, plural of Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Nantucket Sleigh Ride, alternative form of Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Nantucket Sleigh Rides, plural of Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Nantucketer, an inhabitant of Nantucket. Nantucketers, plural of Nantucketer. Nanta, dated form of Nanton. Nantwich, a market town and civil parish with a town council in Cheshire East, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 6552. Nanty, alternative spelling of Nanty. Nanty Glow, a borough in Cambria County, Pennsylvania, United States, originally named Lingley. Nantibuch, alternative form of Nantybwuch. Nantafilla, a village and electoral ward in Mystead Community, Bridgeend Borough County Borough, Wales. OS Grid Ref SS 8592. Nantiglow, a town in Nantiglow and Blaena Community, Blaena Went Borough County Borough, Wales. OS Grid Ref SO 1910. Nantiglow and Blaena, a community with a town council in Blaena Went Borough County Borough, Wales. Nantimo, alternative form of Nantwimol, Bridgeend County Borough, Wales. Nats, alternative form of Nance. Nances, plural of Nance. Natser, alternative form of Nancy. Nadu Nadu. Hello? Nabube, a language of Papua New Guinea. Nanukayami fever, Leptospirosis. Nanamea, an inhabited atoll in the island nation of Tuvalu. Nanamian, a Nanamea. Nanamians, plural of Nanamian. Nanari, a prefecture-level city of Henan, China. Nanyuki, a market town in Laikipia County, Kenya. Nanda, a county of Zhejiang, Hubei, China. Nandao, a kingdom that flourished in present-day Yunnan, China, between 739 and 902 CE. Nanang, a county of Hanjiang, Shaanxi, China. Nanli, alternative form of Nanzi. Nanli, a district of Kaohsiung, Taiwan. Now, initialism of National Applications Office, a former agent of the United States Department of Homeland Security. Now, a female or male given name from Japanese. Nako, sodium hypochlorite. Nagaon District, one of the 8 districts in the Rajshahi division of Bangladesh. No, sodium hydroxide. Nahiro, a male given name from Japanese. Net, plural of nows. Nayakamba, a Meide ethnic male given name. Nayako, a female given name from Japanese. Neological, relating to neology. Neology, the study of ecclesiastical or sacred buildings. Neometry, prophecy founded on the numerological analysis of biblical descriptions, typically of the measurements of Solomon's temple. Naomi, the mother-in-law of the biblical figure Ruth. Naomi, a female given name from Hebrew. Naomi, the ship of characters Naomi Campbell and Emily Fitch from the British television series Skins. Neophama, a Meide ethnic male given name. Neophorus, Cadina Naus. Neor, a Meide surname from Manipuri. Neoroiba, a Meide surname from Manipuri. Naus, Zeta Puppies, a star in the constellation of puppies. Neasas, plural of nows. Neasoi, plural of nows. Mea Thing Kong, a Meide ethnic male given name. Neasa, alternative form of Neasa. Neasa, a city in Emathia Prefecture, Greece. Neo, pronunciation spelling of now. Neos, initialism of National Association opposed to woman suffrage. Now, acronym of non-aggression principle. Now, to have a nap, to sleep for a short period of time, especially during the day. Nap dress, a type of women's dress having heavy smocking, over-exaggerated puff sleeves, and a typically long, slightly pleated skirt. Nap dresses, plural of nap dress. Knapsack, misspelling of knapsack. Knapsacks, plural of knapsack. Nap the regulars, to divide up the booty. Nap of air, denoting a very low altitude flight course used by military aircraft to avoid enemy detection and attack in a high threat environment. Napworn, alternative form of napworn. Nava, initialism of North American phonetic alphabet. Nava, a city, the county seat of Napa County, California, United States. Napa cabbage, a species of Chinese cabbage, Brassica subsp. Pekinensis, commonly used as an ingredient in East Asian cuisines. Napa cabbages, plural of Napa cabbage. Napa County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat, Napa. Napa leather, a type of leather noted for its soft feel, made from the skin of sheep or goats. Napa leathers, plural of Napa leather. Nafibufacin, a drug that induces apoptosis in cancer cells. Napaceous, turnip-shaped. Nada, a woodland nymph. Nada, plural of napia. Nada, of or relating to a napia or woodland nymph. Napalm, a highly flammable, viscous substance designed to stick to the body while burning, used in warfare as an incendiary, especially in wooded areas. Napalm, simple past and past participle of napalm. Napalmer, one who uses napalm. Napalmers, plural of napalmer. Napalming, present participle and gerund of napalm. Napalm line, resembling or characteristic of napalm. Napalms, plural of napalm. Napamzole, an alpha-adrenergic blocking drug. Napanee, a former town incorporated into Greater Napanee, Ontario, Canada, in 1999. Napanaw, a hamlet in Wawarsing, Ulster County, New York, United States. Napo, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Naparing, a barangay of Dinalupihan, Baton, Philippines. Nadas, plural of Napa. Nepal, alternative form of Nepal. Now, abbreviation of N-acylphosphatidylphenylamine. Now, the back part of the neck. Net, simple past and past participle of nape. Napeline, an alkaloid found in aconite of Naples. Neighbor, a surname. Naviria, alternate. Form of Naperian. Naperian logarithm. Alternative form of Naperian logarithm. Naperian logarithms. Plural of Naperian logarithm. Naperies, plural of Napery. Naperville, a city in DuPage County in Will County, Illinois, United States. Napery, household linen, especially table linen. Now, plural of nape. Naps, plural of nape. Napgate, a 2010 controversy in which Ken Griffey, Jr. of Major League Baseball's Seattle Mariners, was reported to have been asleep in the clubhouse during a game. Naphtha water, a perfume distilled from orange blossom. Naphthazoline, 2,1-naphthylmethyl-2-imidazoline hydrochloride, a sympathomimetic agent used as a vasoconstrictor. Matties, a surname. Naphthasis, plural of naphthies. Nephil, a humanoid giant mentioned in the Old Testament, believed to be the offspring of a human woman with a fallen angel. Naphtali, sixth son of Jacob, by his wife's handmaid Bilhah. Naphtali, descendant of Naphtali, sixth son of Jacob. Naphthalites, plural of naphthalite. NASA, naturally occurring liquid petroleum. Naphtha lamp, a type of oil lamp that burns naphtha. Naphtha lamps, plural of naphtha lamp. Naphthacene, tetracene. Naphthacines, plural of naphthacene. Naphthalate, a salt of naphthalic acid of phthalate. Naphthalates, plural of naphthalate. Naphthaldehyde, either of two isomeric aldehydes derived from naphthalene. Naphthaldehydes, plural of naphthaldehyde. Naphthalene, a white crystalline hydrocarbon manufactured from coal tar, used in mothballs. Naphthalene red, a red dyestuff obtained from certain derivatives of naphthalene. Naphthalene reds, plural of naphthalene red. Naphthalene yellow, a yellow dyestuff obtained from certain derivatives of naphthol. Naphthalene yellows, plural of naphthalene yellow. Naphthalene acetic, of or pertaining to naphthalene acetic acid or its derivatives. Naphthalene acetic acid, either of two isomeric carboxylic acids in which a carboxymethyl group is attached to a naphthalene residue. The one isomer is an oxen. Naphthalene acetic acid, plural of naphthalene acetic acid. Naphthaldiamine, any of several isomeric diamino derivatives of naphthalene. Naphthaldiamines, plural of naphthaldiamine. Naphthalenes, plural of naphthalene. Naphthalenosulfonate, any of a class of derivatives of sulfonic acid which contain a naphthalene functional unit. Naphthalenosulfonates, plural of naphthalenosulfonate. Naphthalenosulfonate, alternative form of naphthalenosulfonate. Naphthalenosulfonates, plural of naphthalenosulfonate. Naphthalenic, relating to or derived from naphthalene. Naphthalenide, a radical anion of naphthalene, where the additional electron over the naphthalene molecule is delocalized. Naphthalnol, naphthol. Naphthalenols, plural of naphthalnol. Naphthalnon, a derivative of naphthalene in which a CH equals group has been replaced by a carbonyl group and the neighboring equals CH has been converted to CH. Naphthalnons, plural of naphthalnon. Naphthalate, of, pertaining to, yielding, or derived from naphthalene. Naphthalic acid, any of several isomeric forms of an aromatic dicarboxylic acid derived from naphthalene, analogous to phthalic acid. Naphthalic acids, plural of naphthalic acid. Naphthalide, a derivative of naphthalene, specifically a compound containing the monovalent naphthalene radical or the naphthalenide anion. Naphthalidine, naphthylamine, naphthalimide, any imide of a naphthalic acid. Naphthalimides, plural of naphthalimide. Naphthalin, naphthalene, naphthaline, naphthalene, naphthalines, plural of naphthaline. Naphthalins, plural of naphthalin. Naphthalize, alternative form of naphthalize. Naphthalize, simple past and past participle of naphthalize. Naphtalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of naphthalize. Naphtalizing, present participle and gerund of naphthalize. Naphthalization, the process of naphtalizing. Naphthalize, to mix or saturate with naphtha. Naphtalized, simple past and past participle of naphthalize. Naphtalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of naphthalize. Naphtalizing, present participle and gerund of naphthalize. Natholol, naphyl salicylate. Naphthose, plural of naphtha. Naphthazurin, a dyestuff resembling alizarin obtained from naphthaquinone as a red crystalline substance with a bright green metallic luster. Naphtazurins, plural of naphthazurin. Naphthenate, any salt or ester of naphthenic acid. Naphthenates, plural of naphthenate. Naphthene, any cyclocane or alkyl derivative. Naphthenes, plural of naphthene. Naphthenic, of pertaining to or derived from a naphthene. Naphthenic acid, any carboxylic acid derived from a naphthene. Naphthenic acids, plural of naphthenic acid. Naphthenoaromatic, both naphthenic and aromatic. Naphthenide, any naphthene or derivative. Naphthenoids, plural of naphthenoid. Naphthyranide, any of a group of chromes that are naphthaquinone antibiotics produced by various strains of streptomyces. Naphthyranines, plural of naphthyranine. Naphthite, a compound of naphthalene or its radical with a metallic element. Naphthides, plural of naphthide. Naphthindulin, any of a class of indulins derived from naphthazine. Naphtindulins, plural of naphthindulin. Naphthionic acid, 1-aminonaphthalene 4-sulfonic acid. Naphtho, formally describing any compound in which a naphthalene molecule has been fused to another ring molecule. Naphthote, any salt or ester of naphthoic acid. Naphthotes, plural of naphthote. Naphthachalcone, any naphyl derivative of a chalcone. Naphthachalcones, plural of naphthachalcone. Naphthodienchrome, a derivative of anthraquinone related to dianthrone. Naphthodiencrones, plural of naphthodienchrome. Naphthaflavone, either of two isomeric flavones derived from naphthalene. Naphthaflavones, plural of naphthaflavone. Naphthafuran, a tricyclic heterocycle composed of a naphthalene fused to a furan. Naphthogenosis, the genesis of petroleum,
Invincible.
natural gas, etc. Naphthoic, of or pertaining to naphthoic acid or its derivatives. Naphthoic acid, either of two isomeric carboxylic acids analogous to benzoic acid derived from naphthalene. Naphthoic acids, plural of naphthoic acid. Naphoimidazole, a polycyclic heterocycle composed of naphthalene fused to an imidazole ring. Naphoimidazole, plural of naphoimidazole. Naphthoisomethyrin, a naphthalene derivative of isomethyrin. Naphthol, either of two isomeric phenols derived from naphthalene. They are used in the preparation of dyes and many other compounds. Naphthol blue, dyestuffs produced from certain complex nitrogenous derivatives of naphthol or naphthaquinone. Naphthol blues, plural of naphthol blue. Naphthol orange, an azo dye used for dyeing wool. Naphthol oranges, plural of naphthol orange. Naphthol yellow, an acid dye used as a stain for basic proteins in microspectrophotometry. Naphthol yellows, plural of naphthol yellow. Naphthalate, any anion derived from naphthol or any salt containing such an anion. Naphthalates, plural of naphthalate. Naphtholic, relating to or containing naphthol. Naphthols, plural of naphthol. Naphthol sulfonate, a salt or ester of naphthol sulfonic acid. Naphthol sulfonates, plural of naphthol sulfonate. Naphthanite.
Here we go.
Nitrile, the nitrile of a naphthoic acid. Naphthanitrile, plural of naphthanitrile. Naphthalburin, a tricyclic heterocycle composed of a naphthalene group fused to a pyrene. Naphthalburinon, synonym of naphthalburon. Naphthalburinons, plural of naphthalpyrenon. Naphthalburins, plural of naphthalpyrin. Naphthalburin, a chemical compound formerly produced by fusing naphthalene and pyrene polycyclic aromatic hydrocarbons. Naphthalburins, plural of naphthalpyrin. Naphthaburon, any of a class of compounds having a structure consisting of a pyrene ring fused to that of naphthalene. Naphthaburones, plural of naphthaburon. Naphthaquinol, the alcohol formed by converting one or two carbonyl group of a naphthaquinone to a CHOH group. Naphthaquinols, plural of naphthaquinol. Naphthaquinon, either of two isomers of polycyclic aromatic ketones derived from naphthalene. Naphthaquinons, plural of naphthaquinon. Naphthaspirinon, a polycyclic spiro compound derived from naphthalmon. Naphthaspirinons, plural of naphthaspirinon. Naphthoquinone, an isoprenoid derivative of naphthaquinon. Naphthotriazole, either of two aromatic heterocycles consisting of a triazole ring fused to a naphthalene moiety. Naphthotriazoles, plural of naphthotriazole. Naphthoxazine, a tricyclic heterocycle composed of a naphthalene group fused to an oxazine. Naphthoxazines, plural of naphthoxazine. Naphthoxazole, a bicyclic heterocycle composed of an oxazole ring fused to one of benzene. Naphthoylindole, a class of synthetic psychoactive drugs with cannabinoidergic effects. Naphthoylindoles, plural of naphthoylindole. Naphthyl, either of two isomeric univalent radicals formerly derived from naphthalene by removal of a hydrogen atom. Naphthalenine, a naphthyl derivative of a anion. Naphthalenines, plural of naphthalenine. Naphthalamidase, any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of a naphthalamide, especially one of an amino acid. Naphthalamidases, plural of naphthalamidase. Naphthalami, any amide in which the amino group is naphthalamine. Naphthalamides, plural of naphthalamide. Naphthylamine, either of two isomeric primary amines derived from naphthalene. They occur in crude oil and are used in the preparation of dyes and other compounds. Naphthylamines, plural of naphthylamine. Naphthalene, any arylene derived from naphthalene. Naphthalenes, plural of naphthalene. Naphthylisoquinoline, any naphthyl derivative of an isoquinoline. Naphthylisoquinolines, plural of naphthylisoquinoline. Naphthylisoquinoline, an isocyanate derivative of naphthalene. Naphthylmethyl, any naphthyl derivative of a methyl group. Naphthyl methyls, plural of naphthyl methyl. Naphylpiperazine, a drug derived from phenylpiperazine. Naphthals, plural of naphthyl. Naphylthurea, the naphthyl derivative of thiourea. It is used as a rodenticide. Naphylphenylpyridine, any of several isomeric naphylvinyl derivatives of pyridine, but especially for E2-naphthalene 1-methylpyridine, which has anticholinergic activity similar to that of atropine. Naphylphenylpyridines, plural of naphylphenylpyridine. Naphthyridine, synonym of naphthyridine. Naphthyridine, a bicyclic heterocycle containing a pyridine ring fused to that of dihydropyridine ring. Naphthyridines, plural of naphthyridine. Naphthyridinon, a ketone derived from a naphthyridine. Naphthyridinons, plural of naphthyridinon. Naphthol, archaic form of naphthol. Naphthals, plural of naphthol. Napier, a Scottish surname originating as an occupation for someone who sold table linen or was in charge of the linen of a great house. Napier grass, Penastum purpureum, a perennial tropical grass native to Africa. Napier grasses, plural of Napier grass. Napier's bones, a set of numbered rods used for multiplication and division. See the Wikipedia article for a fuller explanation. Napier's constant, Euler's number. Napier's rods, Napier's bones. Napier hour, for a fuller explanation. Napier's constant, Euler's number. Napier's rods, Napier's bones.
Invincible.
Napierała, a surname from Polish. Napieralas, plural of Napierała. Napier grass, alternative form of Napier grass. Napier grasses, plural of Napier grass. Naperian, of or relating to John Napier 1550-1617, Scottish mathematician who discovered logarithms. Naperian logarithm, the logarithm to the base e, named after John Napier. Naperian logarithms, plural of Naperian logarithm. Napiri, a native or inhabitant of Napier, New Zealand. Napirites, plural of Napirite. Napierville, a municipality of Quebec, Canada. Napiform, shaped like a turnip, spherical at the top, but with a tapering bottom. Napili Hanakaui, a census-designated place in Maui County, Hawaii, United States. Neve, present participle and gerund of nape. Napatane, an antidepressant drug. Napkin, a serviette, a usually rectangular piece of cloth or paper used at the table for wiping the mouth and hands for cleanliness while eating. Napkin math, the act of performing quick mathematics often as a means of estimation, as if done on the back of a napkin or in one's head. Napkin rash, nappy resh. Napkin ring, a ring for holding napkins along with cutlery. Napkin rings, plural of napkin ring. Napkin, alternative spelling of napkin. Napkin, a small napkin. Napkining, material for making napkins. Napkinless, without a napkin. Napkin-like, resembling or characteristic of a napkin. Napkin, covered with a napkin. Napkining, alternative form of napkining. Napkins, plural of napkin. Navlin, initialism of National Assessment Program, Literacy and Numeracy. Naples, the capital city in the region of Campania in Italy, capital of the surrounding province. Naples biscuit, a type of biscuit flavored with rosewater. Naples biscuits, plural of Naples biscuit. Naples yellow, a yellow pigment, lead Roman 2 antimonate. Naples yellows, plural of Naples yellow. Navless, without a nap, worn or threadbare. Naplesimus, absence of napping or sleeping. Navels, initialism of North American presentation level protocol syntax, a graphics language for use with video text services. Navo, a barangay of Aurora, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Napaker, acronym of National Power Corporation, the historical operator of the power grid of the Philippines. Nabalan, a barangay of Pagadian, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. NAPOLCOM, abbreviation of National Police Commission. NAPOLCOM, alternative letter case form of NAPOLCOM. Napoleon, Napoleon Bonaparte 1769-1821, a French military commander and political leader. Napoleon, alternative spelling of Napoleon, Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleon complex, aggressive or domineering behavior claimed to be a form of psychological compensation for one's short physical stature. Napoleon complex, alternative spelling of Napoleon complex. Napoleon complexes, plural of Napoleon complex. Napoleon point, either of a pair of special points associated with a plane triangle. See Wikipedia for detailed definitions. Napoleon slice, a vanilla slice. Napoleon slices, plural of Napoleon slice. Napoleon syndrome, synonym of Napoleon complex. Napoleon syndromes, plural of Napoleon syndrome. Napoleoniana, alternative form of Napoleoniana. Napoleonesque, reminiscent of Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleon fish, the humped wrasse. Napoleonian, of or relating to Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleonian, alternative form of Napoleonian. Napoleoniana, objects, materials, or documents relating to Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleonic, of or pertaining to Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleonic, alternative form of Napoleonic. Napoleonic Wars, the series of wars 1803-1815 between France ruled by Napoleon and other European countries. Napoleonic Wars, alternative spelling of Napoleonic Wars. Napoleonically, in a Napoleonic manner. Napoleonize, alternative form of Napoleonize. Napoleonize, simple past and past participle of Napoleonize. Napoleonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Napoleonize. Napoleonizing, present participle and gerund of Napoleonize. Napoleonizings, plural of Napoleonizing. Napoleonism, support for the dynasty of the Napoleons. Napoleonists, a supporter of the dynasty of the Napoleons. Napoleonizing. Napoleonism, support for the dynasty of the Napoleons. Napoleonists, a supporter of the dynasty of the Napoleons. Napoleonists, alternative form of Napoleonist. Napoleonistic, of or relating to Napoleonism. Napoleonists, plural of Napoleonists. Napoleonists, plural of Napoleonists. Napoleonite, a variety of dioic characters by orbicular structure. Napoleonites, plural of Napoleonite. Napoleonize, to rule completely. Napoleonize, simple past and past participle of Napoleonize. Napoleonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Napoleonize. Napoleonizing, present participle and gerund of Napoleonize. Napoleonizings, plural of Napoleonizing. Napoleonology, the study of Napoleon Bonaparte. Napoleon, plural of Napoleon. Napoleonville, a village, the parish seat of Assumption Parish, Louisiana, United States. Napolitana, a Neapolitan flip coffee pot. Napolitanas, plural of Napolitana. Napoli, synonym of Naples, a city and province in Campania, in southwestern Italy. Napoles, plural of Napoli. Napolitan, a surname from Italian. Napolitana, made from tomato pulp, onions, garlic, basil, and possibly other ingredients. Napolitana, a surname from Italian. Napolitanos, plural of Napolitano. Napolitans, plural of Napolitan. Nevo, finished, dead, no more, gone, non-existent. Nafu, simple past and past participle of Napu. Nafuing, present participle and gerund of Napu. Nafos, third person singular simple present indicative of Napu. Napolitan, a Japanese dish styled on Neapolitan food, spaghetti topped with ketchup or tomato sauce, onion, button mushrooms, green peppers, bacon, and Tabasco sauce. The surname. Napa, alternative form of Napa Chinese cabbage or Napa leather. Napa leather, alternative spelling of Napa leather. Napa leathers, plural of Napa leather. The profile of a body of water flowing over an obstruction in a vertical drop. Nap, simple past and past participle of nap. Naver, a surname originating as an occupation. Navers, plural of napper. Navs, plural of nap. Nap, a surname from Italian. Nap, alternative form of nappy. Nava, simple past and past participle of nappy. Navi, a surname. Napiers, plural of napier. Navis, plural of nappy. Napdist, superlative form of nappy, most nappy. Nappiness, the state or condition of being nappy. Nabe, present participle and gerund of nap. Nabes, plural of napping. Napanai, synonym of nilady. Natties, plural of nappy. Napish, slightly tired, somewhat sleepy. Nabishment, slight tiredness, sleepiness. Navo, a surname from Italian. Napos, plural of Napo. Navas, plural of nap. Nappuccino, a power nap combined with consuming caffeine as a stimulant. Nappuccinos, plural of nappuccino. An absorbent garment worn by a baby or toddler who does not yet have voluntary control of their bladder and bowels, or by someone who is incontinent. A diaper. Nappy bag, synonym of diaper bag. Nappy bags, plural of nappy bag. Nappy bank, synonym of diaper bank, a charitable institution that distributes diapers to those without monetary or convenient access to it. Nappy banks, plural of nappy bank. Nappy bin, synonym of diaper pail. Nappy bins, plural of nappy bin. Nappy bucket, synonym of diaper pail. Nappy buckets, plural of nappy bucket. Nappy cake, synonym of diaper cake. Nappy cakes, plural of nappy cake. Nappy changer, synonym of diaper changer, a changing pad mat or changing table. Nappy changers, plural of nappy changer. Nappy check, synonym of diaper check, the action of inspecting a person's diaper to see if it is wet or soiled. Nappy checks, plural of nappy check. Nappy cover, synonym of plastic pants. Nappy covers, plural of nappy cover. Nappy cream, synonym of barrier cream. Nappy creams, plural of nappy cream. Nappy fastener, a plastic, slightly elastic, reusable nappy pin. Nappy fasteners, plural of nappy fastener. Natty flat, the fabric from which a flat nappy is folded, and per fold or fold. Nappy flats, plural of nappy flat. Nappy insert, synonym of diaper insert. Nappy inserts, plural of nappy insert. Nappy libraries, plural of nappy library. Nappy library, a service that rents out cloth nappies. Nappy liner, synonym of diaper liner. Nappy liners, plural of nappy liner. Nappy pail, synonym of diaper pail. Nappy pails, plural of nappy pail. Nappy pants, synonym of diaper pants, a one-piece diaper which is worn pulled up like underwear. Training pants. Nappy pen, synonym of diaper. Pen. Nappy pens, plural of nappy pen. Nappy pod, synonym of diaper pod, a cube-shaped diaper bag, typically waterproof, a wet bag, intended for storing clean cloth diapers and other cloth products, like diaper inserts. Nappy pods, plural of nappy pod. Nappy rash, any of various skin rashes in the diaper area. Nappy rashes, plural of nappy rash. Nappy service, synonym of diaper service, a commercial service that supplies clean cloth diapers to parents and collects soiled ones for laundering, washing, and reuse. Nappy services, plural of nappy service. Nappy Valley, any geographical region whose human population has a noticeably high childbirth rate. Nappy rat, synonym of plastic pants. Nappy wraps, plural of nabby wrap. Natiful, enough to fill a nappy. Natifuls, plural of napiful. Napa, the hair of a person of Negro/African descent. Napheads, plural of naphead. Nappy, present participle and gerund of nappy. Napki, initialism of N-acetyl L-P-benzoquinone amine. Nabradia, a village and commune of Salaj County, Romania. Napropath, practitioner of naturopathy. Naturopathic, relating to naturopathy. Napropaths, plural of napropath. Naturopathy, a branch of alternative medicine, a manipulative therapy that focuses on the evaluation and treatment of neuromusculoskeletal conditions. Napron, obsolete form of apron. Naprons, plural of napron. Napropamide, the pesticide N-diethyl 2-naphthalene 1-nilixypropanamide. Naproxen, a certain non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug that inhibits the COX-1 and COX-2 enzymes and thereby reduces pain, fever, inflammation, and stiffness. Naproxol, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Naps, plural of nap. Naptac, misspelling of knapsack. Naptax, plural of knapsack. Napsamycin, any of a group of muridomycin antibiotics present in streptomyces. Napsamycins, plural of napsamycin. Napsan, a barangay of the city of Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Philippines. Knapsbury, a suburban area of London Colony Parish, City of St Albans District, Hertfordshire, England. Currently known as Knapsbury Park OS Grid Ref TL 1604. Napsin, an aspartic proteinase that is a marker for adenocarcinomas. Napster, any website that facilitates free distribution of data. Napsterize, to share on or as if on Napster. Napsters, plural of Napster. Napsilate, naphthalenosulfonate. Napsilate, plural of napsilate. Nap, initialism of North American Poker Tour. Naphthaldehyde, misspelling of naphthaldehyde. Naphthalene, misspelling of naphthalene. Naphthyne, a surname. Naphthal, either of the two isomeric univalent hydrocarbon radicals derived from naphthalene. Naphthals, plural of naphthyl. Naptime, the time at which one naps. Naptimes, plural of naptime. Napton, an unincorporated community in Saline County, Missouri, United States, named after William Barclay Napton, and originally named Jonesboro. Napton on the Hill, a village and civil parish in Stratford-on-Avon District, Warwickshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 4661. Naptown, nickname for the city of Indianapolis, Indiana. Nap, plural of nat. Naptumomab estafenatox, a monoclonal antibody being developed for the treatment of various cancers. Natural, left in its natural state, i.e. not chemically altered, relaxed, etc. Napo, a barangay of Baddock, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Napua, a barangay of Sabangan Mountain Province, Philippines. Napada, alternative form of Yapania. Napas, plural of Napu. Napworn, having its fuzzy surface worn down or off. Nakar, a Middle Eastern drum with a rounded back and a head made of hide, usually played in pairs. Nakba, alternative spelling of Nakba. Nakar, a Middle Eastern drum with a rounded back and a head made of hide, usually played in pairs. Nakba, alternative spelling of Nakba. Nakar, one of the leading missionaries of the Hashemiya movement who prepared the Abbasid revolution in Khorasan. Nakibs, plural of Nakib. Nakhali, a form of Persian theater. Nakara, alternative form of Nakar type of drum. Nakaras, plural of Nakara. Naqshbandi, of or relating to Baha al-Din Naqshband, founder of one of the largest Sunni Sufi orders. Naqshbandis, plural of Naqshbandi. Naqwan, a surname from French. Naqwans, plural of Naqwan. Naqri, a surname. Naqras, plural of Naqri. Nar, a river in Norfolk, England, tributary to the Great Ouse. Nar Azama, a demon in ancient Arabic lore and later Islamic beliefs, meaning fire of scorching winds. Narfu, a Tibeto-Burman language spoken in Nepal. Nara, initialism of National Archives and Records Administration. Nara, a prefecture of Japan. Nara, period. The history of Japan covering the years from AD 710 to 794. Empress Jeme established the capital of Hijokayo, present-day Nara. Nara, initialism of National Atmospheric Release Advisory Center. Narada, a divine sage who plays a prominent role in a number of the Puranic texts, especially in the Bhagavata Purana. Naral district, one of the 10 districts in the Khulna division of Bangladesh. Narai, a surname. Narai, a surname. Narans, plural of Narang. Narans, plural of Narang. Naraka, the underworld or hell according to Hinduism, Sikhism, Jainism, and Buddhism. An Asura who established Pragyatisha kingdom, killed by Krishna on the day before Diwali. Naramor, a surname. Naramors, plural of Naramor. Nara, a surname from Punjabi. Narangi, a variety of orange fruit. From Punjabi. Narangi, a variety of orange fruit. Narangis, plural of Narangi. Narangis, plural of Narangi. Narapur, a village in Punjab, India. Narangs, plural of Narang. Naradi, a mid-ranking employee of a sheep station. Narangilla, Solanum quitans, a subtropical perennial plant from northwestern South America. Narangillas, plural of Narangilla. Narangito, a city in the Guayas province of Ecuador. Naranjo, a surname. Naranjos, plural of Naranjo. Marinol, an antidepressant, anxiolytic, and antipsychotic drug. Naranpura, a city in Gujarat, India. Naya, any member of the Naraya Nads, plural of Narayay. Naraz, initialism of National Academy of Recording Arts and Sciences. Naraz, a spiny shrub, Acanthus hortus, growing in Namibia and the Kalahari Desert, or the melon-like fruit that it produces. Narasimha, the fourth avatara of the Hindu god Vishnu. Narasimhan, a surname. Narasimhans, plural of Narasimhan. Narasin, a coccidiostate and antibacterial drug derived from Silinomycin. Narathiwat, a province of Thailand. Naratriptan, a tryptin drug, N-methyl-3, 1-methyl-4-piperidonyl, 1-H-5-ethane sulfonamide. Narayan, Vishnu. Narayana, Vishnu. Narayana number. Any of the triangular array of natural numbers defined by an n, k, n equals 1, 2, 3, 1 less, or equal to k less, or equal to n, occurring in various counting problems. Narayana numbers. Plural of Narayana number. Narayanan, a surname. Narayanans, plural of Narayanan. Narayanganj district, one of the 13 districts in the Dhaka division of Bangladesh. Narayani, a river in Nepal. Narbada, dated form of Narmada Indian River. Narbur, a small town and community with a town council in Pembrokeshire, Wales, OS Grid Ref SN 1014. Narbonne, a town and commune in Aude department, Occitania, southern France. Narborough, a large village and civil parish in Blaby district, Leicestershire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 5497. Narbi, a surname. Narbis, plural of Narbi. Nar, a police officer or federal agent assigned to or engaging in illegal narcotics control. Narcan, a marketed variety of naloxone. Narcan, simple past and past participle of Narcan. Narcan, present participle of Narcan. Narcans, third person singular simple present indicative of Narcan. Narshed, simple past and past participle of narc. Narcine. Dated form of narcine. Narcine, an alkaloid contained in opium, occurring as fine white, silky crystals, slightly soluble in water, used as a substitute for morphine. Narcines, plural of narcine. Narcines, plural of narcine. Narcoglycine, an isocarbosteryl alkaloid present in narcissi that has antitumor activity. Narsing, present participle and gerund of nar. Narcinid, any fish in the family Narcinidae. Narcinids, plural of narcinid. Narcissism, alternative form of narcissism. Narcissus, Narcissus. Narcissus, of or relating to the mythological Narcissus. Narcissi, plural of Narcissus. Narcission, alternative form of Narcissan. Narcissi, narcissistic, loving oneself excessively. Narcissism, excessive love of oneself. Narcissisms, plural of narcissism. Narcissus, one who shows extreme love and admiration for themselves. Narcissistic, of or pertaining to the nature of narcissism. Narcissistic number. A number that, in a given base, is the sum of its own digits, each raised to the power of the number of digits. Narcissistic numbers. Plural of narcissistic number. Narcissistic personality disorder. A personality disorder characterized by an overinflated sense of self-importance, equal subordination of other people's needs, sensitivity to criticism and difference in opinion, and the denigration of others that are deemed lesser. Narcissistic personality disorders. Plural of narcissistic personality disorder. Narcissistic supplies. Plural of narcissistic supply. Narcissistic supply. The constant need for attention, admiration, and validation that is pathologically or excessively demanded from one suffering from narcissistic personality disorder. Narcissistical. Of pertaining to or involved in narcissism or narcissistic behavior. Narcissistic. Narcissistically. In a narcissistic manner. Narcissistics. Plural of narcissistic. Narcissists. Plural of narcissist. Narcissization. The process of making or becoming narcissistic. Narcissize. To make narcissistic. Narcissized. Simple past and past participle of narcissize. Narcissizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of narcissize. Narcissizing. Present participle and gerund of narcissize. Narcissus. A youth who spurned the love of echo and fell in love with his own reflection in a pool. In some versions of the myth, he drowned trying to reach it, while in others he sat fixated until a god took pity and transformed him into a flower. Narcissus flowered anemone. Anemone narcissiflora, a herbaceous perennial. Narcissus flowered anemones. Plural of narcissus flowered anemone. Narcissuses. Plural of narcissus. Narciss. Synonym of narcissist. Narcissistic. Dated form of narcissistic. Narciss. Plural of narciss. Narco. Narcotics. Narco. Pertaining to stupor, sleep, or a state of unconsciousness. Narco state. A state whose economy depends heavily on narcotics and other drugs. Narco states. Plural of narco state. Narcoanalysis. Plural of narcoanalysis. Narcoanalysis. A form of psychotherapy in which the patient is administered drugs in order to attain a sleep-like state. Narcoanalysis. One who carries out narcoanalysis. Narcoanalysts. Plural of narcoanalyst. Narcoanalytic. Relating to narcoanalysis. Narcoanalytical. Of or pertaining to narcoanalysis. Narcoburgeois. A member of the narcoburgeoisie. Narcoburgeoisie. The bourgeoisie who have gained their wealth through trafficking. Narcocinema. A film genre dealing with narcoculture, chiefly in Mexico. Narcocorrido. A genre of Mexican music based on the polka, depicting drug smugglers, cartels, and other criminal activities. Narcocorridos. Plural of narcocorrido. Narcocracies. Plural of narcocracy. Narcocracy. A state that thrives on or tolerates the export of illegal drugs. Narcocultural. Relating to narcoculture. Narcoculture. A subculture based around illegal drug cartels in Latin America. Narcodictatorship. A dictatorship involved in drug trafficking. Narcodictatorships. Plural of narcodictatorship. Narcodoa. Narcodollar. Narcodollars, plural of narcodollar. Narcodollar. Money especially in the form of US dollars obtained from narco-trafficking. Narcodollars, plural of narcodollar. Narco-economy, the sector of the economy relating to the illegal drug trade. Narco-guerrilla, misspelling of narco-guerrilla. Narco-guerrillas, misspelling of narco-guerrillas. Narco-guerrilla, a guerrilla who is part of a narco-trafficking operation or is financed by one. Narco-guerrillas, plural of narco-guerrilla. Narcohypnosis, a hypnotic state induced by narcotics. Narcohypnotic, of or pertaining to narcohypnosis. Narcokleptocracies, plural of narcokleptocracy. Narcokleptocracy, drug lords and others involved in organized crime as a dominant group in society. The influence or rule exerted by this group. Narcolepsies, plural of narcolepsy. Narcolepsy, a disorder characterized by sudden and uncontrollable attacks of deep sleep, often brief, sometimes accompanied by paralysis and hallucinations. Narcolept, someone with narcolepsy. Narcoleptic, one who suffers from narcolepsy, a disorder characterized by sudden and uncontrollable attacks of deep sleep. Narcoleptically, in a narcoleptic way. Narcoleptics, plural of narcoleptic. Narcolepts, plural of narcolept. Narcological, relating to narcology. Narcologist, one who studies narcology. Narcologists, plural of narcologists. Narcology, the study of drug abuse. Narcoma, narcosis. Narcomania, a pathological craving for or addiction to narcotics or alcohol. Narcomaniac, a person who suffers from narcomania. Narcomaniacal, of or pertaining to narcomania. Narcomaniacs, plural of narcomaniac. Narcomedusa, any of the Narcomedusae, an order of hydrozoans in the subclass Trachylinea. Narcomedusae, plural of Narcomedusa. Narcomedusan, of or relating to the Narcomedusae. Narcomilitary, relating to military actions by drug traffickers. Narcondam, a small volcanic island of India located in the northern Andaman Sea. Narcopath, a person who has sociopathic tendencies due to drug abuse. Narcopathe, exhibiting antisocial behavior tied to narcotic addiction. Narcopaths, plural of narcopath. Narcopolitical, relating to narcopolitics. Narcopolitics, the use of politics to influence or sponsor the illegal drug trade. Narcos, plural of narco. Narcos, to place in a state of narcosis, to narcotize. Narcos, or sponsor the illegal drug trade. Narcos, plural of narco. Narcos, to place in a state of narcosis, to narcotize. Narcos, simple past and past participle of narcos. Narcosis, plural of narcosis. Narcosing, present participle and gerund of narcos. Narcosis, unconsciousness caused by a drug, anesthetic, or other chemical substance. Narcissism, the narcissistic mindset associated with satisfying one's addictions or urges. Narco state, a country that is heavily involved in the trafficking or production of illegal drugs. Narco states, plural of narco state. Narco-Sub, a semi-submersible or submarine purpose-built to smuggle narcotics. Narco-submarine, synonym of narco-sub. Narco-submarines, plural of narco-submarine. Narco-submersible, synonym of narco-sub. Narco-submersibles, plural of narco-submersible. Narco-subs, plural of narco-sub. Narcosuggestion, a type of narcotherapy which relies on psychiatric suggestion. Narcosyntheses, plural of narcosynthesis. Narcosynthesis, a form of narcoanalysis in which the patient is made to recall repressed memories under hypnosis. Narcosynthetic, of or pertaining to narcosynthesis. Narcoterrorism. Narcoterrorism, use of terrorist tactics as an element of the traffic in illegal narcotics. Narcoterrorist, one who carries out narcoterrorism. Narcoterrorists, plural of narcoterrorists. Narcotherapeutic, relating to narcotherapy. Narcotherapy, therapy that uses narcotics.
Invincible.
Or other means to induce sleep. Narcotic, any substance or drug that reduces pain, induces sleep, and may alter mood or behavior. In some contexts, especially in reference to the opiates and opioids class, especially in reference to illegal drugs, and often both. Narcotical, alternative spelling of narcotic. Narcotically, in a narcotic manner. Narcoticism, alternative form of narcotism, addiction to a narcotic drug. Narcoticide, to drug, narcotize, to render drugged or as drugged. Narcoticize, simple past and past participle of narcoticize. Narcoticizes, third person singular simple present indicative of narcoticize. Narcoticizing, present participle and gerund of narcoticize. Narcoter, obsolete form of narcotic. Narcotex, plural of narcotic. Narcotics, plural of narcotic. Narcotine, an alkaloid found in opium. Narcotines, plural of narcotine. Narcotinic, pertaining to or derived from narcotine. Narcotization, alternative form of narcotization. Narcotizations, plural of narcotization. Narcotize, alternative spelling of narcotize. Narcotized, simple past and past participle of narcotize. Narcotizes, third person singular simple present indicative of narcotize. Narcotizing, present participle and gerund of narcotize. Narcotism, a narcotic effect, the tendency to cause narcosis. Narcotisms, plural of narcotism. Narcotis, one who is addicted to a narcotic drug. Narcotis, plural of narcotis. Narcotization, the state of being narcotized, narcosis. Narcotizations, plural of narcotization. Narcotize, to use a narcotic in order to make someone drowsy or insensible, to anesthetize, to drug. Narcotize, simple past and past participle of narcotize. Narcotizes, third person singular simple present indicative of narcotize. Narcotizing, present participle and gerund of narcotize. Narcotaline, an opiate alkaloid similar to nascapine. Narcotorpedo, a streamlined submersible or submergible cargo container used to carry illicit drugs that may be attached to a larger ship below the waterline or towed behind the ship. Narcotraffic, synonym of drug trafficking. Narcotrafficker, one who traffics in illegal narcotics. Narcotraffickers, plural of narcotrafficker. Narcotrafficking, trafficking in illegal narcotics. Narco-violence, violence associated with the illegal drug trade. Narbexyl, xylazine hydrochloride. Nars, plural of nard. Nard, a diminutive of the male given name Bernard. Nardcore, a hardcore punk movement in Southern California in the early 1980s. Nardella, a surname from Italian. Nardellas, plural of Nardella. Nardelli, a surname. Nardellas. Plural of Nardelli. Nardi, a surname from Italian. Nardolicin, a peptidase that cleaves polypeptides next to arginine or lysine amino acids. Nardolicins, plural of nardolicin. Nardine, relating to the nard plant. Nardine, a surname. Nardanes, plural of Nardini. Nardis, plural of Nardi. Nardo, a surname. Nardo, a surname. Nardons, plural of Nardone. Nardo, Marsilea drummondii, a four-leaved aquatic fern native to Australia, the sporocarps of which are processed for food. Nardus, plural of Nardu. Nardos, plural of Nardo. Nards, plural of Nard. Narducci, a surname. Narducius, plural of Narducci. Nardus. The ointment nerd. Ner, a nostril. Narion, relating to the Nares. Narwa, a suburb of Sydney in Camden Council area, New South Wales, Australia. Narendra, a male given name from Sanskrit commonly used in India. Nar, plural of Naris. Nares Strait, a strait between Ellesmere Island, Canada and Greenland, connecting the Lincoln Sea in the Arctic Ocean with Baffin Bay. Nares Jux, Pani and Mansi national string musical instrument, Siberian lyre. Narer, a river in Poland and Belarus. Narez, a surname. Narez, plural of Narez. Nerdahi, a traditional form of fermented sushi. Nard, acronym of not a real gentleman. Nard, a nerd. Someone with extensive knowledge of a particular technical field. Nargile, obsolete form of nargile. Nargile, alternative form of nargile. Nargile, alternative form of nargile. Nargilas, plural of nargila. Nargilas, plural of nargila. Nargery, technical discussion, shop talk. Nargil, alternative form of nargile. Nargile, a large oriental tobacco pipe wherein the smoke is drawn through water to filter and cool it. Nargile, alternative form of nargile. Nargiles, plural of nargile. Nargiles, plural of nargile. Nargiles, plural of nargili. Nargiles, plural of nargili. Nargil, alternative form of nargile. Nargils, plural of nargil. Nargili, alternative form of nargile. Nargil, alternative form of nargile. Nargile, alternative form of nargile. Nargile, alternative form of nargile. Nargiles, plural of nargile. Nargiles, plural of nargile. Nargile, alternative form of nargile. Nargiles, plural of nargili. Nargiles, plural of nargili. Nargiles, plural of nargili. Nargili, alternative form of nargile. Nargils, plural of nargil. Nargili, alternative form of nargile. Nargis, a female given name from Persian, meaning daffodil. Nar, plural of nard. Nards, plural of nard. Narguile, alternative form of nargile. Narguiles, plural of narguile. Narao, relating to or located at or near the nares. Naric, synonym of Nayo. Naric, the white-nosed Cody nasuanerica. Nariges, plural of narica. Naricorn, Rhinotheca. Naricorns, plural of naricorn. Nariform, shaped like a nose. Narid.
Here we go.
A village on the west coast of County Donegal, Ireland. Marina Trogon, a Paloderma narina, a medium-sized, largely green bird in the family Trogonidae of Afrotropical forests. Marina Trogons, plural of Narina Trogon. Nyrene, a surname. Nyrenes, plural of Nyrene. Naringene, the predominant flavonon in grapefruit. Narine, the major flavonoid glycoside in grapefruit, giving the fruit its bitter taste, which is metabolized to the flavonon naringenin in humans. Naringenase, any of a group of glucosidases that catalyze the hydrolysis of naringin glycosides and thus produce the bitter taste of grapefruit. Naringenases, plural of naringenase. Narinjari, alternative spelling of Ngarangeri. Nariño, a department of Colombia. Nararutin, a flavonon 7-O-glycoside between the flavonon naringenin and the disaccharide rutinose. Nares, a nostril. Narishkate, folishnes. Narida, a city in Chiba Prefecture, Japan. Nario, coconut. Narios, plural of Nariel. Narg, a police spy or informer. Narga, a city and village in Kansas, United States. Narc, annoyed, irritated. Narcotin, ketamine used as a veterinary anesthetic. Narga, a city and village in Kansas, United States. Narc, annoyed, irritated. Narcotin, ketamine used as a veterinary anesthetic. Nargid, any fish in the family Narcidae. Narcids, plural of narcid. Nargi, synonym of turbochuck. Neki, comparative form of narky, more narky. Nargis, plural of narky. Magyist, superlative form of narky, most narky. Narginess, narky behavior. Narging, present participle and gerund of narc. Narcs, nitrogen narcosis. Nargi, irritated, in a bad mood, disparaging. Narleprever, an antiviral drug for the treatment of a hepatitis. Naluda, a hybrid whale resulting from the crossbreeding of narwhal and beluga whales, but which feed on different prey than either parent species. Narludes, plural of narluga. Nar, a television or movie scene that is portrayed as serious but unintentionally seen as funny. Narmada, a long river in central India. Narmian, pronunciation spelling of do you know what I mean? Narna, alternative form of nana, a banana. Narnas, plural of Narna. Narna, a supernatural being which can transform into an animal and back into human form by putting on and taking off an animal skin it has. Narnarchs, plural of Narna. Narnavirus, any RNA virus of the genus Narnavirus. Narnaviruses, plural of Narnavirus. Narder, alternative form of Nana, a foolish person. Narners, plural of Narner. Narngolu, an outer suburb of Geraldton, in the city of Greater Geraldton, Western Australia. Narni, a town in the province of Terni, Umbria, Italy. Narnia, a land in which a series of 7 children's books, The Chronicles of Narnia by C.S. Lewis are set. Narnian, of or pertaining to the fictional land of Narnia. Narnians, plural of Narnia. Nero, a surname from Italian. Narodne, a member of a socially conscious movement of the Russian middle class in the 1860s and 1870s, some of whom became involved in revolutionary agitation against the Tsardom. Narodniks, plural of Narodnik. Narodnism, the Narodnik movement. Nara, a Malayo-Polynesian language spoken in Sarawak, Malaysia. Mara, a surname. Naras, plural of Marin. Narus, alternative form of Norris. Nara parcel, a thrombolytic drug. Narrows, plural of Nara. Nar, I shirt. Nevis, a town and municipality of Ostrobothnia, Finland. Narpu, alternative form of Napu. Narvis, plural of Narp. Nar, alternative spelling of Nar. Nara, a municipality of Palawan, Philippines. Narrabeen, a suburb of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Narwhal, capable of being narrated or told. Narrabundan, a suburb of Canberra, Australian Capital Territory, Australia. Narragansett, a surname. Narragansett, alternative form of Narragansett. Narragansett, plural of Narragansett. Narragansett, a member of an Algonquian Native American tribe that formerly inhabited the shores of Narragansett Bay. Narragansett Bay, a bay of Rhode Island in Massachusetts, United States. Narragansett Pacer, a horse from the once renowned, now extinct Rhode Island breed of sure-footed, dependable horses. Narragansett Pacers, plural of Narragansett Pacer. Narragansetts, plural of Narragansett. Narramore, a surname from Old English. Narramores, plural of Narramore. Narras, plural of Narra. Narratability, the condition of being narratable. Narratable, capable of being narrated. Narratage, the combination of screenwriting and audiovisual effects that captures an audience. Narrate, to relate a story or series of events in speech or writing. Narrator, simple past and past participle of narrate. Narrati, someone to whom a story is narrated. Narratis, plural of narrati. Narrating, a basic unit of a story or narrative. Narratiums, plural of narrating. Narrator, alternative form of narrator. Narrators, plural of narrator. Narrates, third person singular simple present indicative of narrate. Narratus, second person singular simple present indicative of narrate. Narrata, third person singular simple present indicative of narrate. Narrating, present participle and gerund of narrate. Narratings, plural of narrating. Narration, the act of recounting or relating in order the particulars of some action, occurrence, or affair, a narrating. Narrational, relating to narration. Narrations, plural of narration. Narrative, telling a story. Narrative hook, a highly exciting opening to a book intended to pique a reader's interest. Narrative hooks, plural of narrative hook. Narrative present, the historical present tense. Narrative structure, the structural framework that underlies the order and manner in which a narrative is presented to a reader, listener, or viewer. Narrative structure, plural of narrative structure. Narrative verdict, a verdict given by a coroner in which the cause of death is described but not attributed to a named individual. Narrative verdicts, plural of narrative verdict. Narratellus, devoid of narrative. Narrativelessness, absence of a narrative. Narratively, in a narrative manner, in the form of a story. Narratives, plural of narrative. Narrativize, alternative spelling of narrativize. Narrativize. Simple past and past participle of narrativize. Narrativizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of narrativize. Narrativizing. Present participle and gerund of narrativize. Narrativus. Based on or using a narrative. Narrativistic. Relating to a narrative. Narrativity. The presentation and subsequent interpretation of a dramatic narrative. Narrativization. The process or result of narrativizing. Narrativizations. Plural of narrativization. Narrativize. To turn into a narrative. Narrativize. Simple past and past participle of narrativize. Narrativize. Third person singular simple present indicative of narrativize. Narrativizing. Present participle and gerund of narrativize. Narratological. Of or pertaining to narratology. Narratologically. In terms of narratology. Narratologies. Plural of narratology. Narratologist. One who studies narratology. Narratologists. Plural of narratologists. Narratology. The study of narrative structure. Narratophilia. Sexual arousal from obscene language or stories. Narrator. One who narrates or tells stories. Narratorial. Pertaining to a narrator. Narrator. Without a narrator. Narratorly. In the style of a narrator. Narrators. Plural of narrator. Narratorship. The role or status of a narrator. Narratorial. Relating to a narrator and ash or narration. Narratress. A female narrator. Narratresses. Plural of narratress. Narratrices. Plural of narratrix. Narratrix. A female narrator. Narwarren. A town in Victoria, Australia. Narrium. A basic unit of narrative structure. Narriums. Plural of narium. Naremic. Relating to nariums. Nanary. Alternative spelling of Ngarangeri. No. Alternative form of Narm. Nairo. A surname from Spanish. Narrogin. A town and local government area, the Shire of Narrogin in the Wheatbelt region, Western Australia. Marin. A surname. Narrans. Plural of Marin. Nairos. Plural of Nairo. Narrow. Having a small width, not wide. Having opposite edges or sides that are close, especially by comparison to length or depth. Narrow AI. Abbreviation of Narrow Artificial Intelligence. Narrow AIs. Plural of Narrow AI. Narrow Artificial Intelligence. Synonym of Weak Artificial Intelligence. Narrow Artificial Intelligences. Plural of Narrow Artificial Intelligence. Narrow Bank. A bank which invests deposits in safe government bonds instead of lending the money out. Narrow banking. A proposed idea in which a bank invests deposits in safe government bonds instead of lending the money out. Narrow banks. Plural of narrow bank. Narrow boat. Alternative form of narrow boat. Narrow boats. Plural of narrow boat. Narrow cloth. Cloth, especially woolen, of less than 54 inches in width. Narrow cloths. Plural of narrow cloth. Narrow construction. Alternative form of strict construction. Narrow constructions. Plural of narrow construction. Narrow down. To make more specific. Narrow escape. A situation in which some danger or unfortunate circumstance is only just avoided. Narrow escapes. Plural of narrow escape. Narrow gauge. A track gauge less than standard gauge. Such tracks, a railway that uses them. Narrow gauges. Plural of narrow gauge. Narrow house. The grave. Narrow houses. Plural of narrow house. Narrow-minded. Alternative form of narrow-minded. Narrow-mindedness. Alternative spelling of narrow-mindedness. Narrow-mindedness. Plural of narrow-mindedness. Narrow road. The path that leads to eternal life, which can only be tread on through faith in Jesus Christ and is filled with hardship. Narrow SCSI. A type of SCSI capable of transferring data up to 10 megabytes/s on a 16-bit bus. Narrow sea. A body of ocean water such as a channel. Narrow seas. Plural of narrow sea. Narrow-sided. Alternative form of narrow-sided. Narrow squeak. A narrow escape, a close shave. Narrow squeaks. Plural of narrow squeak. Narrow tailoring. The legal principle that a law must be written specifically and narrowly only to accomplish the state's intended goals. Narrow tailorings. Plural of narrow tailoring. Narrow up. To become or make something narrow. Narrow work. The construction of passages, air shafts, etc. Narrow angle lens. A telephoto lens. Narrow angle lenses. Plural of narrow angle lens. Narrow-bellied seahorse. A species of seahorse, Hippocampus angustus. Narrow-bellied seahorses. Plural of narrow-bellied seahorse. Narrow cat. Composed of moderately heavy hydrocarbons with boiling points in the kerosene range, without a significant proportion of lighter, gasoline-type hydrocarbons. Jet A is an example of a fuel of this type. Narrow-fisted. Synonym of tight-fisted, miserly, stingy. Narrow gauge. Alternative form of narrow gauge. Narrow gauge. Relating to narrow gauge or having a narrow gauge. Narrow-gutted. Narrow in the beam, not as wide as is conventional for a vessel of comparable length. Narrow-leaf ash. A tree, a species Fraxinus angustifolia of Europe, North Africa, and West Asia. Narrow-leaved mallee. Eucalyptus angustissima, a species of mallee eucalyptus tree. Narrow-leaved mallees. Plural of narrow-leaved mallee. Narrow-leaved poison. The plant Gastrolobium stenophyllum. Narrow-minded. Having restricted or rigid views and being unreceptive to new ideas. Narrow-mindedly. In a narrow-minded manner. Narrow-mindedness. The state of being narrow-minded. Narrow-mindednesses. Plural of narrow-mindedness. Narrow-nosed rhino. Narrow-nosed rhinoceros. Narrow-nosed rhinoceros. an extinct species of rhinoceros Stephanorhinus hematochus, which lived in Europe and North Africa during the Pleistocene. Narrow-nosed rhinos, plural of narrow-nosed rhino. Narrow-sighted, lacking perspective, overly focused on one aspect. Narrow-sightedness, the quality of being narrow-sighted. Narrow-souled, stingy, illiberal. Narrow spectrum of an antibiotic that is only able to kill or inhibit limited species of bacteria. Narrow width effect, an anomalous threshold voltage behavior of certain sub-half-micron semiconductors due to migration of specific elements and local oxidation. Narrow width effects, plural of narrow width effect. Narrow-winged tree cricket, Ocanthus nightius. Narrow-winged tree crickets, plural of narrow-winged tree cricket. Narrowable, able to be narrowed. Narrowband, describing communication systems with a smaller bandwidth than wideband. Narrowboat, a barge used on the narrow canals of England. Narrowboater, someone who pilots a narrowboat. Narrowboaters, plural of narrowboater. Narrowboating, the recreational activity of piloting a narrowboat. Narrowboats, plural of narrowboat. Narrowbodies, plural of narrowbody. Narrowbody, an airliner capable of seating at most 6 or fewer passengers in a single row of economy seating, with one aisle. Narrowcast, to transmit a program to selected individuals or groups, especially via cable. Narrowcasted, simple past and past participle of narrowcast. Narrowcaster, one who or that which narrowcasts. Narrowcasters, plural of narrowcaster. Narrowcasting, present participle and gerund of narrowcast. Narrowcasts, plural of narrowcast. Narrow, simple past and past participle of narrow. Narrow down, simple past and past participle of narrow down. Narrow up, simple past and past participle of narrow up. Narrower, comparative form of narrow, more narrow. Narrower, plural of narrower. Narrowest, superlative form of narrow, most narrow. Narrower, third person singular simple present indicative of narrow. Narrow field, having a narrow field of view. Narrowhead, applied to various kinds of animals with a narrow head. Narrowing, present participle. And gerund of narrow. Narrowing a narrow field of view. Narrowhead, applied to various kinds of animals with a narrow head. Narrowing, present participle and gerund of narrow. Narrowing conversion, a conversion from one data type to another where the new data type's size is smaller than the old one's, such that the conversion may result in loss of information. Narrowing conversions, plural of narrowing conversion. Narrowing down, present participle and gerund of narrow down. Narrowing up, present participle and gerund of narrow up. Narrowingly, in an increasingly narrow way. Narrowingness, the quality of becoming narrow. Narrowings, plural of narrowing. Narrowish, somewhat narrow. Narrowishly, in a narrowish manner. Narrowly, applied to various kinds of plant characterized by narrow leaves. Narrowly, in a narrow manner, without flexibility or latitude. Narrow-minded. Alternative form of narrow-minded. Narrow-mindedly. Alternative spelling of narrow-mindedly. Narrow-mindedness. Alternative spelling of narrow-mindedness. Narrow-mindednesses. Plural of narrow-mindedness. Narrowness. The state of being narrow. Narrownesses. Plural of narrowness. Narrows. An unincorporated community in the Leeds and 1,000 Islands, United Counties of Leeds and Grenville, Ontario, Canada. Narrows down. Third person singular simple present indicative of narrow down. Narrows up. Third person singular simple present indicative of narrow up. Narrow some. Somewhat narrow of a narrow nature. Narrow-toothed shark. The copper shark. Narrow-toothed sharks. Plural of narrow-toothed shark. Nary. Alternative form of nary. NARSAD. Acronym of National Alliance for Research on Schizophrenia and Depression. NAR-SARSUCHI. A tetragonal dipyramidal mineral containing fluorine, iron, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Narcissus, a male given name of historical usage. Narshirab, pomegranate syrup, sauce, or wine. Narsud, initialism of non-avalanche related snow immersion depth. Narsud, plural of Narsid. Narsinga, former name of Vijayanagar. Narsingas, plural of Narsinga. Narsindi district, one of the 13 districts in the Dhaka division of Bangladesh. Narsinha, alternative form of Ransingha. Narsinghas, plural of Narsinha. Narsingura, alternative form of Narsinga. Narsal, initialism of National Association for Rational Sexual Offense Laws. Narsti, pronunciations. Spelling of nasty. Nartan, a surname. Nartan present, a proposed inflectional class of the Proto-Indo-European verb characterized by accent on the root in all of the person number forms. Nartan present, plural of Nartan present. Nar, initialism of National Association for Research and Therapy of Homosexuality. Nardeco, of or relating to a narthex. Naretiaceous, belonging to the family Narthiaceae of lowering plants in order Dioscorioles. Narthex, a western vestibule leading to the nave in some Christian churches. Narthexes, plural of narthex. Narcissus, plural of narthex. Narj, alternative form of narji. Narj, plural of narj. Narji, alternative form of narji. Narjis, plural of narji. Naryua, alternative form of na. Narudia, a river in Vransia, Romania, tributary to the Zabala. Nariula, a surname from Punjabi. Nariulas, plural of Nariula. Narumi polynomial, any of a group of polynomials Snx given by the generating function _sum sin Snx Tn/n not equals T / log 1 plus T letter 1 D431 plus Tx. Narumi polynomials, plural of Narumi polynomial. Narutard, an obsessive fan of the Japanese manga series Naruto. Narutards, plural of Narutard. Naruto, a city in Toshima Prefecture, Shikoku, Japan. Naruto ran, simple past of Naruto run. Naruto run, to run headlong with one's arms flailing behind. Naruto running, present participle of Naruto run. Naruto runs, third person singular simple present indicative of Naruto run. Marutamaki, a type of kamaboko Chinese letter, a cured fish surimi product made in Japan, prepared in loaves or rolls, then sliced and added to dishes as a garnish. Nara, a city and municipality of Estonia. Narveken, a municipality of Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Narvis, a surname. Narvisa, plural of Narvis. Narvaez, a surname. Narvezes, plural of Narvaez. Nari, a moon of Saturn. Narvik, a town and municipality in Ofoten district, Nordland, Norway. Marvishan, a native or inhabitant of Narva, Estonia. Narvishans, plural of Narvishan. Narl, archaic form of narwhal. Narwhals, plural of narwhal. Narwadine, synonym of galantamine. Narwhal, Monodon monoceros, an Arctic cetacean that grows to about 20 feet 6 meters long, the male having a single horn-like tusk, a twisted, pointed cane hind tooth that projects forward. Narwhal, alternative spelling of narwhal. Narwhals, plural of narwhal. Narwhals, plural of narwhal. Nari, not, never. Naryanmar, a port town, the administrative center of the Nenets Autonomous Okrug, Russia. Nare, a city in Kyrgyzstan. Nas, initialism of Naval Air Station. Not, plural of NA. NASA, acronym of National Aeronautics and Space Administration. NASA, alternative letter case form of NASA not used in North America. Nassau, an Arab patronymic or matronymic. Nassabs, plural of Nassau. Na'a, alternative form of Nask. Nezel, an Austrian Indonesian language spoken in Indonesia. Nasal bone, either of two bones of the skull of vertebrates above the fishes, which lie in front of the frontal bones, and in humans are oblong in shape, forming by their junction the bridge of the nose and partly covering the nasal cavity. Nasal bones, plural of nasal bone. Nasal breathing, long-term breathing through the nose, as opposed to breathing through the mouth. Nasal breathings, plural of nasal breathing. Nasal cannula, a device used to deliver supplemental oxygen or increased airflow to a patient in need of respiratory help. Nasal capsule, the cartilage enclosing the embryonic nasal cavity. Nasal capsules, plural of nasal capsule. Nasal cavities, plural of nasal cavity. Nasal cavity, in higher vertebrates, a large air-filled space above and behind the nose in the middle of the face. Nasal conchact, any one of the three thin bony plates on the lateral wall of the nasal cavity. Nasal conchact, plural of nasal conchact. Nasal congestion, The blockage of the nasal passage is usually due to membranes lining the nose becoming swollen from inflamed blood vessels. Nasal consonant. A consonant sound produced by air moving the nose with the mouth passage occluded. Nasal consonants. Plural of nasal consonant. Nasal cycle. The periodic alternation in the use of the left or the right nostril more actively for breathing occurring in humans, caused by periodic swelling of the nasal conchae on one side of the nose and its reversal. Nasal cycles. Plural of nasal cycle. Nasal demon. Unexpected behavior of a compiled program as a result of source code that employs an undefined construct. Nasal demons. Plural of nasal demon. Nasal discharge. Mucus discharge from the nose. Nasal fossa. Either lateral half of the nasal cavity. Nasal fossae. Plural of nasal fossa. Nasal index. The ratio of the width of a nose to length of it. Nasal indexes. Plural of nasal index. Nasal irrigation. A personal hygiene practice which involves flooding the nasal cavity with warm saline solution salt water. Nasal irrigations. Plural of nasal irrigation. Nasal mutation. An alteration of the initial consonant of a word which occurs in certain Celtic languages under particular linguistic circumstances. Nasal mutations. Plural of nasal mutation. Nasal nerve. Synonym of nasociliary nerve. Nasal nerve. Plural of nasal nerve. Nasal obstruction. An obstruction of the nasal cavity that reduces the flow of the air regardless of the cause. Nasal obstructions. Plural of nasal obstruction. Nasal polyp. A growth in the nose commonly connected with allergic rhinitis, but not directly caused by it, arising mainly from the mucous membranes and paranasal sinuses. Nasal polyps. Plural of nasal polyp. Nasal prongs. Nasal cannula. Nasal septa. Plural of nasal septum. Nasal septum. A bony and cartilaginous partition in the nose, separating the left and right airways in the nose and dividing the two nostrils. Nasal septums. Plural of nasal septum. Nasal spray. A spray medication used as a decongestant when inhaled through the nose. Nasal sprays. Plural of nasal spray. Nasal tampon. An absorbent plug inserted into the nasal cavity to stem epistaxis. Nasal tampons. Plural of nasal tampon. Nasal vowel. A vowel that is produced with a lowering of the velum so that air escapes both through nose as well as the mouth. Nasal vowels. Plural of nasal vowel. Nasalence. A measure of nasality, defined as the percentage of acoustic energy that is nasal. Nasals. Plural of nasales. Nasales. A small muscle on each side of the nose that constricts the nasal aperture by the action of a triangular transverse portion which draws the lateral part of the aperture upward and a quadrangular alar portion which draws it downward. Nasalization. Alternative spelling of nasalization. Nasalizations. Plural of nasalization. Nasalize. Alternative spelling of nasalize. Nasalize. Simple past and past participle of nasalize. Nasalizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of nasalize. Nasalizing, present participle and gerund of nasalize. Nasalism, a nasal sound in speech. Nasalisms, plural of nasalism. Nasalities, plural of nasality. Nasality, the state or quality of being nasal. Nasalization, the articulation of a vowel or continuant consonant in such a way that air flows through the nose at the same time as it flows through the mouth. Nasalizations, plural of nasalization. Nasalize, to speak through the nose. Nasalize, articulated with air flowing through the nose and mouth simultaneously. For example, the nasalized vowels of French a, o, ah. Nasalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of nasalize. Nasalizing, present participle and gerund of nasalize. Nasalang, a piercing that passes through both sides of the nose and the nasal septum. Nasalangs, plural of nasalang. Nasally, in a nasal manner or tone. Nailness, synonym of nasality. Nails, plural of nasal. Nasalward, toward the nose. Nasalwards, toward the nose. Nasums, initialism of Norwegian Advanced Surfaceware Missile System. Nazara, plural of Nasrani. Nasarawa, a state of Nigeria in the north-central geopolitical zone. Capital and largest city, Lafia. Nasard, an organ stop that has a nasal, flute-like quality. Nasard, alternative form of Nasard. Nasards, plural of Nasard. Nasards, plural of Nasard. Nazari, alternative form of Nazarene member of historical Jewish sect. Nazaris, plural of Nazari. Assam, hasty pudding. Now, initialism of New American Standard Bible. NASPA, initialism of nucleic acid sequence-based amplification, a transcription-based isothermal nucleic acid amplification technique. NASBANDI, sterilization, vasectomy, or tubal ligation. NASCAL, a kind of pessary of medicated wool or cotton. NASCALs, plural of NASCAL. NASCAPI, alternative form of NASCAPI. NASCAPI, alternative form of NASCAPI. NASCAR, acronym of National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing, a U.S. auto racing organization founded in 1948. NASANS, fire. Nascences, plural of nascence. Nascences, plural of nascency. Nascence, a state of incipiency, a quality of nascence. Nascent, emerging, just humming into existence. Nascent hydrogen, monatomic hydrogen that exists transiently after the reduction of a hydrogen ion generated from zinc and hydrochloric acid. It is a strong reducing agent. Nascent protein, a protein as it is being formed by a ribosome before it folds into its active shape. Nascent proteins, plural of nascent protein. Nasally, in a nascent manner, emergingly. Nesiness, synonym of nascence. Nascimento, a surname. Nascimentos, plural of nascimento. Nasciturus rule, the rule stating that an unborn child, if subsequently born alive, is considered as already in existence whenever it is to its own advantage. NAST, initialism of National Agricultural Safety Database. NASDAQ, alternative letter case, form of NASDAQ. NASDAQ, an American stock exchange based in New York City. Nice, a surname from German. Niceberries, plural of maceberry. Niceberry, a sapodilla tree. Nesbitt, a village in Daventry District, Northamptonshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 6878. Nasendoscope, instrument used in nasal endoscopy. Nasendoscopes, plural of nasendoscope. Nasendoscopic, relating to nasendoscopy. Nasendoscopically, in terms of or by means of nasendoscopy. Nasendoscopies, plural of nasendoscopy. Nasendoscopy, alternative form of nasendoscopy. Nazer, a surname. Nazers, plural of nazer. Nases, plural of nace. Salma, a surname from Hopi. Nash, abbreviation of non-alcoholic steatohepatitis. Nat, the place name. Nash County, one of 100 counties in North Carolina, United States. County seat, Nashville. Nash equilibria, plural of Nash equilibrium. Nash equilibrium, the set of choices of players' strategies for which no player can benefit by changing his or her strategy, assuming that the other players keep theirs unchanged. Nash Mills, a civil parish and small suburb on the southern outskirts of Hemel Hempstead, Dacorum Borough, Hertfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 0704. Nashian, of or relating to Thomas Nash, 1567-1601, English Elizabethan pamphleteer, playwright, poet, and satirist. Nash, simple past and past participle of Nash. Nasheed, a song, often Islamic, consisting of vocals either sung a cappella or accompanied by percussion instruments. Nasheeds, plural of Nasheed. Nashes, plural of Nash. Nothing, a political youth movement in Russia. Nashian, of or relating to John Forbes Nash, Jr., born 1928, American mathematician and novelist, or his work. Nasik, a large city in Maharashtra, India. Nashi, present participle and gerund of Nash. Naria, Yama Capricorni, a giant star in the constellation of Capricornus. Nafis, plural of Nash. Nashitsi, alternative spelling of Nashis. Natho, military national service conscription. Nashos, plural of Nasho. Nashos, plural of Nasho. Nashua, a member of an extinct Native American people of what is now Massachusetts and New Hampshire. Nashville, a number of places in the United States. Nashville hot chicken, a type of fried chicken from Nashville. Tennessee, which is breaded in a spicy paste and served atop a slice of bread. Nashville Sound, a subgenre of country music that became popular in the 1950s and 1960s, containing elements of popular music and characterized by electronic string sections, background vocals, and orchestras. Nashville Warbler, Laethlipes rufocapilla, a small songbird in the New World warbler family with olive brown upper parts, a white belly, and a yellow throat and breast. Nashville Warblers, plural of Nashville Warbler. Nashville's, plural of Nashville. Nashvillian, a native or resident of Nashville. Nashvillians, plural of Nashvillian. Nasi, cooked rice. Nasi amang, a Malay rice platter consisting of an assortment of meat and vegetable dishes, usually shared among 4 or 5 people. Nasi biryani, a Southeast Asian dish similar to biryani. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian rice dish, often cooked with chicken or shellfish and served with strips of omelet. Nasi gorengs, plural of nasi goreng. Nasi kuning, an Indonesian fragrant rice dish cooked with coconut milk and turmeric. Nasi kuning, synonym of nasi kuning. Nasi lemak, a fragrant rice dish cooked with coconut milk and pandan leaf, commonly found in Malaysia and neighboring areas with significant Malay populations. Nasi uduk, an Indonesian dish of rice cooked in coconut milk with spices. Nasi, alternative form of nasi. Nasal, archaic form of nasal. Nado, an Arabic literary form, usually defined as an erotic or amatory prelude to the type of long poem called a Q letter 1E63 I macron D A H. Nazabai, alternative letter case form of Nazabai. Nazabes, plural of Nazabai. Nashas, a city in Croatia. Nasagorn, having a horn on the nose. Nasagornis, bearing a horn or horns on the nose as the rhinoceros does. Nasolsk, a town in Masovian voivodeship, Poland. Nasavorm, mo-shaped. Nasav, alternative form of Nashik Indian city. Nasav, a unisex given name from Arabic. Nasams, plural of Nasam. Nasanite, an orthorhombic pyramidal white mineral containing boron, hydrogen, oxygen, and sodium. Nasal, alternative form of nasalveolar. Nasoi, alternative form of nasioi. Nasiomental, alternative form of nasomental. Naja, the point at the root of the nose where the frontal and 2 nasal bones meet. It is a cephalometric landmark. Najans, plural of nation. Nasir, a male given name from Arabic. Nasirabad division. One of the administrative divisions of Pakistan. Nasiran, designating the 1,232 work of ethics, Akakai and Amakron letter 1E63IR Amakron Nasiran ethics, by the Persian polymath Anna letter 1E63 Amakron R Alden Al letter 1E60 Macron S Amakron 1201 1274. Nasirans, plural of Nasiran. Nasirism, alternative form of Nasirism. An Amacron letter 1E63IRISM, alternative form of Nasirism. An Amacron letter 1E63IRISMS, plural of an amacron letter 1e63irism. Nazares, alternative form of Nazareth. An amacron letter 1e63irist, alternative form of Nazareth. Nazareth, plural of Nazareth. An amacron letter 1e63ists, plural of an amacron letter 1e63irist. Nasiriyah, alternative form of Nasiriyah. Nasiriyah, a city in Iraq on the lower Euphrates, founded in the late 19th century. Naskapi, alternative form of Naskapi. Naskapi, an Innu-speaking First Nation in eastern Quebec and Labrador. Nask, the cursive style of calligraphy most commonly used to write Arabic. Naskai, alternative form of Nask. Natki, Natsti, Naslidavite, a triclinic snow-white mineral containing aluminum, carbon, hydrogen, lead, manganese, oxygen, and sulfur. Naslund, a surname from Swedish. Naslunds, plural of Naslund. Neva, initialism of National Air and Space Museum. Nazve, a surname. Nasmith telescope, a kind of reflecting telescope, a modified Cassegrain telescope with light reflected sideways before reaching the primary mirror again. Nasmith telescopes, plural of Nasmith telescope. Nasnas, a monstrous creature related to the jinn, said to resemble the left or right half of a human being with half a head, half a body, one arm, and one leg. Naso, a surname from Italian. Naso, relating to the nose. Nasoethmoid, alternative form of Nasoethmoid. Nasoethmoidal, alternative form of Nasoethmoid. Nasojejunal, alternative form of Nasojejunal. Naso-oral, relating to the nose and mouth. Naso-orbital ethmoid, alternative form of Nasorbitoethmoid. Naso-orbital ethmoidal, alternative form of Nasorbitoethmoid. Naso-orbitoethmoid, alternative form of Nasorbitoethmoid. Naso-orbitoethmoidal, alternative form of Nasorbitoethmoid. Naso-orbitoethmoid, alternative form of Nasorbitoethmoid. Naso-orbitoethmoidal, alternative form of Nasorbitoethmoid. Naso-oropharyngeal, alternative form of Nasoropharyngeal. Nasoaola, affecting the nasal cartilage and the alveolar ridge. Nasantorbital, nasal and antorbital. Nasobasal, relating to the nose and the base of the skull. Nasobiliary, describing drainage of bile via a nasal catheter. Nasobranchial, relating to the nose and the bronchi. Nasobuccal, of work pertaining to the nose and mouth. Nasocapsular, relating to the nasal capsules. Nasochonal, nasal and chonal. Nasochonally. In a nasochonal manner. Nasociliary, of work pertaining to the nasociliary nerve. Nasociliary nerve, a branch of the ophthalmic nerve distributed in part to the ciliary ganglion and in part to the mucous membrane and skin of the nose. Nasociliary nerves, plural of nasociliary nerve. Nosocomial, misspelling of nosocomial. Nasocranial, nasal, and cranial. Nasocular, relating to the nose and the eye. Nasocystic, relating to nasal pseudocysts. Nasodigidocaustic syndrome, a rare congenital syndrome characterized by a misshapen nose, broad thumbs and big toes, brachydactyly, sensorineural hearing loss, facial features such as hypertelorism, unusually wide-set eyes, and developmental delay. Nasoduodenal, of or pertaining to a route through the nose into the duodenum, usually with reference to a feeding tube as the route of administration of enteral nutrition. Nasondoscopies, plural of nasondoscopy. Nasondoscopy. Nasal endoscopy. Nasonteral, of or pertaining to a route through the nose into the small intestine, usually with reference to a feeding tube as the route of administration of enteral nutrition, thus nasoduodenal, nasojunal, or nasoileal. Nasoenteric, connecting the nose and the stomach. Nasopithelial, relating to nasal epithelium. Nasopharyngeal, relating to the nose and the esophagus. Nasopmoid, relating to the nasal and ethmoid bones. Nasopmoidal, alternative form of nasopmoid. Nasofacial, of or pertaining to the nose and the surrounding parts of the face. Nasofibrolaryngoscopy, combined nasofibroscopy and laryngoscopy. Nasofibroscope, a nasal fibroscope. Nasofibroscopes, plural of nasofibroscope. Nasofibroscopy, fibroscopy via the nose. Nasofrontal, relating to the nose and the forehead. Nasogallbladder, relating to or connecting the nose and the gallbladder. Nasogastral, alternative form of nasogastric. Nasogastric, pertaining both to the nose and to the stomach. Nasogastrically, in a nasogastric manner. Nasogenial, relating to the nose and the chin. Nasoepiphyseal, alternative form of nasoepiphysio. Nasoepiphysio, relating to the nose and hypophyses. Nasolaeal, of or pertaining to a route through the nose into the ileum, usually with reference to a feeding tube as the route of administration of enteral nutrition. Nasoincisive, relating to the nasal and incisive bones. Nasoincisor, relating to the nose and the incisors. Nasointestinal, relating to or
Invincible.
connecting the nose and the intestines. Nasojejunal, of or pertaining to a route through the nose into the jejunum, usually with reference to a feeding tube as the route of administration of enteral nutrition. Nasogenostomies, plural of nasogenostomy. Nasogenostomy, jejunostomy via the nose. Nasojugal, relating to the nose and jugal bone. Nasolabial, relating to the nose and lips. Nasolabial triangle, a triangular area of the face encompassing the lips and nose. Nasolacrimal, alternative spelling of nasolacrimal. Nasolacrimal, pertaining to the nose and the lacrimal apparatus. Nasolacrimal duct, a duct that transmits tears from the lacrimal sac to the inferior meatus of the nose. Nasolacrimal ducts, plural of nasolacrimal duct. Nasolacrimal sac, synonym of lacrimal sac. Nasolacrimal sacs, plural of nasolacrimal sac. Nasolaryngoscopies, plural of nasolaryngoscopy. Nasolaryngoscopy, the examination of nose and throat, typically using a laryngoscope. Nasologic, relating to nasology or to noses, nasological. Nasological, alternative spelling of nasologic. Nasologist, one who studies nasology. Nasologists, plural of nasologists. Nosology, the scientific study of the nose. Nasomandibular, relating to the nose and the mandible. Nasomaxillary, relating to or connecting the nasal bone and the upper jaw. Nasomental, relating to the nose and chin. Nasometer, an instrument used to measure nasalience. Nasometers, plural of nasometer. Nasometric, relating to the nasometer or nasometry. Nasometry, measurement with a nasometer. A surname. Nasonite, a hexagonal dipyramidal white mineral containing calcium, chlorine, lead, oxygen, and silicon. Nasonov, a transliteration of the Russian surname N.A.S. or N-Orva Nasonov. Nasonov gland, the gland in worker bees that produces Nasonov pheromone. Its opening is located at the base of the last tergite at the tip of the abdomen. Nasonov gland, plural of Nasonov gland. Nasonov pheromone, a pheromone released by worker bees to orient returning forager bees back to the colony. Nasonov pheromones, plural of Nasonov pheromone. Nasons, plural of nason. Nasucular, of or pertaining to the nose and eyes. Nasoesophageal, alternative form of nasosophageal. Nasorbitothmoid, relating to the nasal cavity, orbit, and the ethmoid bone. Nasorbitothmoidal, alternative form of nasorbitothmoid. Nasoropharyngeal, nasal and oropharyngeal. Nasopalatal, nasopalatine,
Invincible.
Palatine, relating to the nasal cavity and the palate. Nasopalatine nerve, a parasympathetic and sensory nerve that arises in the pterygopalatine ganglion, passes through the sphenopalatine foramen across the roof of the nasal cavity to the nasal septum, and obliquely downward to and through the incisive canal, and innervates especially the glands and mucosa of the nasal septum and the anterior part of the hard palate. Nasopalatine nerve, plural of nasopalatine nerve. Nasopancreatic, relating to the nose and the pancreas. Nasopharyngeal, misspelling of nasopharyngeal. Nasopharyngeal, of or pertaining to the nose and the pharynx. Nasopharyngeal carcinoma, a cancer originating in the nasopharynx, most commonly in the posterolateral aspect of the nasopharynx. Nasopharyngeal tonsil, synonym of adenoid. Nasopharyngeal tonsils, plural of nasopharyngeal tonsil. Nasopharyngely, in a nasopharyngeal manner. Nasopharyngectomies, plural of nasopharyngectomy. Nasopharyngectomy, surgical removal of nasopharyngeal tissue, typically of cancerous tissue. Nasopharynges, plural of nasopharynx. Nasopharyngitis, inflammation of the nasal passages and upper pharynx. Nasopharyngeal laryngoscope, an endoscope used in nasopharyngeal laryngoscopy. Nasopharyngeal laryngoscopes, plural of nasopharyngeal laryngoscope. Nasopharyngeal laryngoscopic, of or pertaining to nasopharyngeal laryngoscopy. Nasopharyngeal laryngoscopy, visualization of the sinuses, pharynx, and larynx by means of a flexible endoscope. A nasopharyngeal laryngoscope, either fiberoptic or digital. Nasopharyngoscope, an endoscope used in nasopharyngoscopy. Nasopharyngoscopes, plural of nasopharyngoscope. Nasopharyngoscopies, plural of nasopharyngoscopy. Nasopharyngoscopy, endoscopy of the nasopharynx. Nasopharynx, the nasal part of the pharynx, lying behind the nose and above the level of the soft palate. Nasopharynxes, plural of nasopharynx. Nasophilia, a paraphilia involving sexual attraction to the nose or nostrils, nose fetishism. Nasoplasties, plural of nasoplasty. Nasoplasty, a type of plastic surgery that is used to improve the function, reconstructive surgery or appearance cosmetic surgery of a person's nose. Nasopremaxillary, relating to the nose and the premaxillary. Nasopulmonary, relating to the nose and the lungs. Nasorian, alternative form of Nazarene. Nasorians, plural of Nasorian. Nasero, relating to or situated between the nostrils and the mouth. Nasorian, alternative form of Nazarene. Nasorians, plural of Nasorian. Nasorspiratory, relating to nasal breathing. Nasorostral, an enlarged and usually paired scale just behind the rostral and in front of the nasal. Nasorostrals, plural of nasorostral. Naso, plural of naso. Nasoscope, rhinoscope. Nasoscopes, plural of nasoscope. Nasoscope, or pertaining to the intranasal septum. Sinosal, relating to the nose and the sinuses. Nasosinusitis, inflammation of the nasal sinuses. Nasosorption, absorption by the mucosal lining of the nose. Nasotemporal, relating to or connecting the nose and the temples. Nasotracheal, of or relating to the nose and trachea. Nasotracheally, through the nose and trachea. Nasotrigeminal, relating to the nose and the trigeminal nerve. Nasoturbinal, alternative form of nasoturbinate. Nasoturbinals, plural of nasoturbinal. Nasoturbinate, of or pertaining to the nasal bones and turbinate bone. Nasoturbinates, plural of nasoturbinate. NASPA, acronym of National Association of Student Personnel Administrators. NASPAN, initialism of North American Society for Pediatric Gastroenterology, Hepatology, and Nutrition. Nasser, a surname. Najral, a male given name from Arabic. Nazrani,
Here we go.
a Christian. Nasranis, plural of Nasrani. Nasruddin, a transliteration of the Arabic male given name Arabic Nud, Arabic Cat, Arabic Sada, Arabic Sukud, Arabic Kot, Arabic Caliph, Arabic Lamb, Arabic Dal, Arabic E, Arabic Shada, Arabic Yeth, Arabic Nun, N a letter 1E63R adding. Nasruddin Crater, a crater impact feature on Charon, the moon or binary companion of the dwarf planet Pluto. Nabri, a coin formerly used as a currency unit in Tunisia from medieval to Ottoman times, set at one point as 1/80th of a sultani. Nasr, a member of the last Arab Muslim dynasty in Spain, founded by Muhammad I ibn Nasr and ruling the Emirate of Granada from 1232 until 1492. Nasrids, plural of Nasrid. Nasras, plural of Nasri. Nasra, sodium symphoral. Nasas, plural of Nasr. Nas, alternative form of Nas. Nasar, a surname. Nasari, any gastropod in the family Nasaridae. Nasar is plural of Nasari. Nassars, plural of Nassar. Nassau, a city in Rhineland-Palatinate, Germany. Nassau County, one of 67 counties in Florida, United States. County seat, Fernandina Beach, named after the Duchy of Nassau. Nassau grouper, Epinephelus striatus, a perciform fish. Nassau groupers, plural of Nassau grouper. Nassaus, plural of Nassau. Nass, synonym of Sayatos. Nassalarian, any ideolarian of the order Nassallaria. Nassallarians, plural of Nassallarian. Nasser, a surname. Nasserism, an Arab nationalist political ideology based on the thinking of the former Egyptian President Gamal Abdel Nasser. Nasseris, of or pertaining to Nasserism. Nasseris, plural of Nasseris. Nassers, plural of Nasser. Nasses, plural of Nass. Nassif, archaic form of Nashik Indian city. Nassif, a surname. Nassafs, plural of Nassif. Nasseria, alternative form of Nasseria. Nestor, a town and municipality in the county of Jönköping, Sweden. Nassiforian, any member of the Nassiforia. Nassiforians, plural of Nassiforian. Nashuvian, of or relating to Nassau, the capital of the Bahamas or its people. Nashuvians, plural of Nashuvian. Nast, a surname. Nasta, a surname from Italian. Nastole, alternative form of Nastale. Nastale, alternative spelling of Nastale. Nastale, alternative spelling of Nastale. Nastale, a form of Arabic calligraphy mostly used for Persian and languages it has influenced, including Urdu and Ottoman Turkish. Nastale.
Here we go.
Alternative form of Nastale. Nastipoca art, a shoreline in Quebec and Bay on Hudson's Bay, Nunavut, Canada. The southeastern shore of the Hudson Bay, which is a very circular embayment, lies to the north of James Bay. Nastas, plural of Nasta. Nastasi, a surname from Italian. Nastasis, plural of Nastasi. Nast, a letter 2 BFL dimacron Q. Alternative form of nastalic. Nastya, a transliteration of the Russian or Ukrainian female given name diminutive na acute ya Nastya. Naste, relating to the response of a plant to a stimulus that does not depend on the location of the stimulus. Nasty, comparative form of nasty, more nasty. Nasties, plural of nasty. Nattiest, superlative form of nasty, most nasty. Nastica, not a sticka, see there for more. Nastily, in a nasty manner. Nastin, a fat extracted from the microbe involved in leprosy, formerly believed to be useful in treating the condition. Nastiness, lack of cleanliness. Nastinesses, plural of nastiness. Nastiga, a Slavic liquor containing an infusion of herbs and or fruits in brandy or similar spirit. Nastigas, plural of nastoika. Plural of nastoika. Nastran, abbreviation of NASA's Structural Analysis System, General Purpose Finite Element Analysis FEA Program. Nastriform, ribbon-shaped. Nastronaut, an astronaut currently or formerly employed. By NASA. Nastronauts, plural of nastronaut. Nastrified, an isometric tetratoidal colorless mineral containing barium, hydrogen, oxygen, phosphorus, sodium, and strontium. Nasts, plural of nast. Nasturtia, plural of nasturtium. Nasturtium, alternative form of nasturtium. Nasturtians, plural of nasturtium. Nasturtium, archaic form of nasturtium. Nasturtians, plural of nasturtium. Nasturtium, the popular name of any of the plants in the Tropialum genus of flowering plants native to South and Central America. Nasturtiums, plural of nasturtium. Nasty, dirty, filthy. Nastygram, alternative spelling of nastygram. Nastygrams, plural of nastygram. Nasty Pelosi, Nancy Pelosi. Nastygram, alternative spelling of nastygram. Nastygrams, plural of nastygram. Nastyas, disgusting, gross. Nastygram, a written communication containing unpleasant material, especially one that criticizes, insults, or intimidates the recipient. Nastygrams, plural of nastygram. Nasu, a town and district of Tochigi Prefecture, Japan. Nasu Hakola disease, polycystic lipomembranous osteodysplasia with sclerosing leukoencephalopathy. Nasugbu, a municipality of Batangas, Philippines. Nasanogan, a barangay of Ormoc, Leyte, Philippines. Nasus, a horn-like elongated rostrum on the head of soldier termites of the subfamily Nasudidermini, capable of producing and spraying noxious secretions for defense. Nasus externus, the visible part of the human nose. Nasert, having a long snout. Nasertness, the quality of being nasut. Naserts, plural of nasut. Nasutive form, having a nasus. Nasor, Initialism of National Association of Schoolmasters / Union of Women Teachers. NASWAR. Initialism of National Association of Social Workers. NASWAR, a form of moist powdered tobacco snuff. Nasworthy, a surname. Nasworthies, plural of Nasworthy. Abbreviation of National Party. That, a unisex given name. Now, abbreviation of National. Natural, I dialect spelling of natural. Naturals, plural of natural. Nep, abbreviation of natural.
Invincible.
Another, a Bantu language of Tanzania. Nata de cocoa, a chewy, translucent jelly produced by the fermentation of coconut water, a delicacy of the Philippines. Nat Haparevi, name of a ragam in Carnatic music. It is the 20th Melakarta ragam in the 72 Melakarta ragam system. Natak Linai, alternative form of Nate Linai. Natak, a play or dramatic production. Nataka, a kind of epic Indian drama. Natakapriya, a ragam in Carnatic music. It is the 10th Melakarta ragam in the 72 Melakarta ragam system. Natakas, plural of Nataka. Nataks, plural of Natak. Neto, a former British colony in modern South Africa, existing from 1843 to 1910. Natal boil, synonym of Aleppo boil. Natal boils, plural of natal boil. Natal brown, a South African butterfly of species Coeneropsis natalia. Natal browns, plural of natal brown. Natal chart, synonym of birth chart. Natal charts, plural of natal chart. Natal cleft, the groove between the buttocks that runs from just below the sacrum to the perineum. Natal clefts, plural of natal cleft. Natal day, a birthday. Natal day. Days, plural of natal day. Natal mahoganies, plural of natal mahogany. Natal mahogany, a tree trichilia.
Here we go.
A medica found in southern and tropical Africa. Natal orange, Strychnos spinosa, a tree indigenous to sub-Saharan Africa, producing sweet and sour yellow fruits. Natal oranges, plural of natal orange. Natal plum, any of several South African evergreen shrubs of the genus Carissa, having white flowers and edible red berries, often cultivated as hedging. Natal plums, plural of natal plum. Natal robin, red-capped robin, Chat Cossifa natalensis. Natal robins, plural of natal robin. Natally, a female given name. Nanels, a former department of Chile. Natali, a fanciful respelling of female given name from Latin Natalie. Natalia, a female given name from Latin, today more common in the French style form Natalie. Natalia, of or relating to natal in South Africa. Natalians, plural of Natalian. Natalid, any member of the family Natalidae of funnel-eared bats. Natalids, plural of natalid. Natalie, a female given name from Latin. Natal. Livka, a village and commune of Falsti Reign, Moldova. Netalisin, any of a group of neuropeptides similar to tachykin that regulate sexual activity in insects. Natalisins, plural of natalism. Natalism, prenatalism, and ideology in favor of childbearing. Natalis, a supporter of natalism, one who is in favor of childbearing. Natalists, plural of natalists. Natalicial, pertaining to a birthday. Natalities, plural of natality. Natalicious, alternative form of natalicial. Natality, the ratio of live births in an area to the population of that area, expressed per 1,000 population per year. Natalizumab, a humanized monoclonal antibody used in the treatment of multiple sclerosis and Crohn's disease. Natally, at the time of birth. Nataloi, a bitter crystalline substance constituting the essential principle of natal aloes. Nataloins, plural of nataloin. Natals, one's birth or the circumstances attending it. Natali, a female given name, variant of Natali. Natoe, a female given name from Russian. Natoe, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing chromium, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and vanadium. Natamycin, an antifungal drug from Streptomyces natalensis used to treat ophthalmic infections and as a food preservative. Natanite, an isometric hexacohedral greenish-brown mineral containing hydrogen, iron, oxygen, and tin. Natha, floating or swimming in water. Natalie, in a floating manner, swimmingly. Nate Raja, the dancing posture of the Hindu god Shiva, who performs his divine dance as a part of his activities of creation and destruction. Natarajan, a surname from Tamil. Natarajans, plural of Natarajan. Natasan, a barren Gay of Liban, Albay, Philippines. Natasha, a female given name from Russian, Ukrainian borrowed from Russian in the 20th century, diminutive of Natalia and Natalia. Nastasia, a female given name. Natasvaram, alternative form of Nataswaram. Natasvarams, plural of Natasvaram. Nataswaram, alternative form of Nataswaram. Nataswarams, plural of Nataswaram. Natation, the act or process of swimming. Natational, relating to swimming. Natator, swimmer. Natatorian, plural of natatorium. Natatorial, of, pertaining to, or adapted for swimming. Natatorius, adapted for swimming, natatory. Natatorium, a swimming pool, especially an indoor one, a building housing one or more swimming pools. Natatoriums, plural of natatorium. Natators, plural of natator. Natatory, of or relating to swimming. Never. A barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines.
Invincible.
Naturally, of course. Bone. Alternative form of H-bone. Bones. Plural of bone. Naturally. Pronunciation spell. Spelling of naturally. Natchez. Plural of Natch. Natchez. A member of a tribe of Native Americans once living in the area of Mississippi, United States, made with ground beef and pork, onions, peppers, garlic, and oil in a crescent-shaped pie shell, and often fried in peanut oil. Natchitoches meat pies, plural of Natchitoches meat pie. Natchitoches Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States. Parish seat, Natchitoches. Natchni, an annual grass, Eleusine corcana, native to Africa. It is cultivated in India for grain. Nay, a diminutive of the male given names Nathan, Nathanael, and Nathaniel, and also a female given name Natalie. Nate Higgers, spoonerism of Hate Nay. Native, a village and civil parish in Eden District, Cumbria, England. OS Grid Ref NY 7706. Naquinine, a meglatinide drug for the treatment of type 2 diabetes that lowers blood glucose by stimulating the release of insulin from the pancreas. Nader, pronunciation spelling of nature. Natara, a surname. Nataras, plural of Natara. Naders, plural of Nader. Nates, plural of Nate. Natva, initialism of National Association of Teachers in Further and Higher Education. Nat, a diminutive of the male given name Nathaniel or Nathan. Natalie, a female given name from Latin, a rare, non-standard spelling of Natalie. Nathalia, a female given name. Natalie, a female given name from Latin of rather rare usage, variant of Natalie. Natalie, a female given name. Naya. An Old Testament prophet who advised King David. Nathanael, an apostle in the Gospel of John, usually identified with Bartholomew. Nathaniel, a male given name from Hebrew. Nathans, plural of Nathan. Nathanson, a surname. Nathansons, plural of Nathanson. Nathaswaram, alternative form of Nathaswaram. Nathaswarams, plural of Nathaswaram. No. A surname from German. Natheless, nevertheless. Nathemo, obsolete form of neverthemore. Nathemore, obsolete form of neverthemore. Nether. Mir. Nez, plural of ne. Nathalis, alternative form of natheless. Nathmore, obsolete form of neverthemore. Nathersal, evoke. Of fast. Nathula, a mountain pass on the border between Yadon, Shigatse, Tibet Autonomous Region, China, and Sikkim, India. Nathusius is pipistrelle, a species of pipistrelle, Pipistrellus nathusii, widespread across Europe. Natacid, any the family Natacidae of gastropods. Natacids, plural of Natisid. Natick, a town in Middlesex County, Massachusetts, United States. Natics, plural of Natick. Naticoi, resembling or belonging to the genus Natica of moon snails. Naticoids, plural of Naticoid. Natiform, resembling or having the form of buttocks. Natimmortality, the proportion of births that are stillbirths. Natno, misspelling of national. Natialect, a national standard variety of a language spoken in more than one region. Natialects, plural of nati. Dialect. Nation, a historically constituted nation of Islam, an Islamic and political organization with the declared aim of resurrecting the spiritual, mental, social, and economic condition of the black people of America and the world. Nation of laws, a nation-state that is subject to the rule of law. Nation-state, alternative spelling of nation-state. Nation-states, plural of nation-state. Nation record, a malicious agent or other influence that destabilizes or destroys a nation or civilization. Nation records, plural of nation record. Nation builder, a person who takes part in nation building, a member of a state who takes the initiative in developing the national community through government programs. Nation builders, plural of nation builder. Nation building, unifying the people or peoples within a state so that it remains politically stable and viable in the long run. Nation state, a political entity, a state associated with a common national identity historically, culturally, or ethnically, as with a nation and a sovereign territorial unit. Nation states, plural of nation state. Nationwide, alternative form of nationwide. Nation record, alternative spelling of nation record. Nation records, plural of nation record. National, a member of the National Party. National Academies, plural of National Academy. National Academy, a body usually operating with state financial support and approval that coordinates the activities of research in nearly always the sciences and sometimes other disciplines. National Aeronautics and Space Administration, a civilian agency of the government of the United States of America charged with space and aeronautical research and space exploration. National Airline, a flag carrier and airline company that is registered in a given country. National Airlines, plural of national airline. National amnesia, a nationwide loss of memories about an event, time, or cultural phenomenon. National anthem, the official song of a nation or sovereign state, generally of a patriotic nature and played at events to celebrate or honor said state. National anthems, plural of national anthem. National Archive, a repository for storing materials relating to the history of a nation, usually operated by the government of that nation. National Archives, plural of National Archive. National Assemblies, plural of National Assemblies, plural of National Assembly. National Assembly, National Legislature. National Assembly. Alternative letter case form of National Assembly. National average. The average value for something across a particular nation. National average is plural of national average. National Bolshevik. An adherent of National Bolshevism, a Nazbol. National Bolsheviks. Plural of National Bolshevik. National Bolshevism. A neo-fascist ultranationalist ideology primarily originated from Russia that combines strong elements of classical fascism with economical communism. National bourgeoisie. A section of an indigenous entrepreneurial class interested in an independent political and economic development of the country. National Bureau of Investigation. The National Investigative Authority / National Police Organization which investigates serious and high-profile crimes in certain nations, specifically. National Capital Region. The biprovincial metropolitan region of the capital of Canada, Ottawa. National Capital Territory, LA. National Catholicism. The hegemony of the Catholic Church over all aspects of public and private life. One aspect of Francoism. National City. The city in San Diego County, California, United States. National Conservatism. A nationalist variant of conservatism that concentrates on upholding national and cultural identity, in particular family values, while opposing multiculturalism, immigration, and globalization. National Conservative. A proponent of national conservatism. National Conservatives. Plural of National Conservative. National Convention. A constitutional and legislative assembly holding executive power during the French Revolution. National Convention. A meeting of the major figures in a political party to outline a party platform, set party rules, select a nominee for president, as well as rally supporters. National Conventions. Plural of National Convention. National Costume. Clothing of a particular style and colors worn to represent a country at international events or as part of national celebrations. National Costumes. Plural of national costume. National Court. A court in some countries which handles cases in which the higher echelons of power, typically cabinet members, are involved. National Courts. Plural of National Court. National Day. A day marking a country's establishment as a sovereign entity, typically a celebration of its independence, revolution, or former ruler. National Day for Truth and Reconciliation. September 30th. A statutory holiday in Canada for the recognition of the cultural genocide of Indigenous peoples in Canada enacted by the colonizers, especially that caused by the residential school system, declared as a law in 2020 and first observed in 2021. National Days. Plural of National Day. National Debt. Any money owed by the government of a nation. National Debts. Plural of National Debt. National Diet. The National Legislature of Japan. National Dress. A country's traditional clothing. National Emblem. The official emblem that represents a nation. National Emblems. Plural of National Emblem. National Epic. An epic poem or similar work which seeks or is believed to capture and express the essence or spirit of a particular nation. National epics, plural of national epic. National flower, a standard flower introduced by the government for reasons of health or economy. National flowers, plural of national flower. National front, any particular party of several far-right nationalist political for reasons of health or economy. National flowers, plural of national flower. National front, any particular party of several far-right nationalist political parties. National grid, an electricity transmission network servicing a whole country. National grids, plural of national grid. National Heroes Day, a public holiday in the Philippines celebrated annually on the last Monday of August as a tribute to Filipino heroes. National holiday, a statutory holiday enacted by a country to commemorate the country itself. National holidays, plural of national holiday. National income, the sum of all income in a nation over a specific time period, including wages or salaries, pension payments, interest, rents, and profits of businesses after tax. National insurance, a system of taxes paid by workers and employers, used primarily to fund state benefits. National interest, an economic, military, or cultural goal of a country. National interests, plural of national interests. National League, the older of the two professional baseball leagues within Major League Baseball. National Monument, a man-made structure, site, or natural feature that is designated as important to a country's heritage or national identity and is protected as such. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, a federal government agency dedicated to scientifically studying the oceans and atmosphere. The NOAA is a part of the United States Department of Commerce. National Park, a small town situated near Tongariro National Park in Ruapu District, Manawatu Wanganui, in the center of the North Island, New Zealand. National Park, an area of land that is not built upon, but reserved by the national government for conservation of nature and usually also for recreational use. National parks, plural of national park. National Party, ellipses of South African National Party. National Party South Africa, a minor South African political party founded in 2008. National Rally, a far-right nationalist political party of France formerly named National Front. National Republican, a member of the National Republican Party, a short-lived political party in the United States that evolved from a conservative-leaning faction of the Democratic Republican Party that supported John Quincy Adams in the 1824 presidential election. National Republicans, plural of National Republican. National Revival, a period of romantic nationalism in some European nations. National Revivals, plural of National Revival. National Road, a major non-tolled highway maintained by the national government. National Romanization, Boyuramatsi. National School, a type of primary school where Malay is the medium of instruction. National School Bus Chrome, the standard yellow color for school buses in the United States. National Schools, plural of National School. National Secondary School, a government-funded or government-aided institution that provides secondary education using the Malay language as the primary medium of instruction. National Secondary Schools, plural of National Secondary School. National Security, The safety of a country is managed through the exercise of economic and political power, intelligence agencies, and diplomacy. National service. Service, especially compulsory service, either in military service or in non-military service, on behalf of one's nation. National servicemen. A conscript. National servicemen. Plural of national servicemen. National Sleepy Head Day. A day celebrated on July 27, mainly in Finland, connected to the legend of the Seven Sleepers. National Socialism. The ideology of the Nazi Party, including an authoritarian government, ethnic nationalism, including but not limited to pan-Germanism, and adequate territory, Lebensraum, and economic cooperation between the state and capital. National Socialists. An adherent of National Socialism, a Nazi. National Socialists. Alternative letter case form of National Socialist. National Socialist German Workers' Party, far-right political party from Germany, commonly known as the Nazi Party. National Socialists, plural of National Socialists. National Socialists, plural of National Socialists. National Sports Teams, plural of National Sports Team. National Teacher Appreciation Week. Synonym of Teacher Appreciation Week. National Treasure. A place, object, or person that is deemed to be of value to an entire nation, usually because of cultural significance. National Treasures. Plural of national treasure. National Anarchism. A primitivist, anti-capitalist, anti-communist, anti-statist social philosophy emphasizing ethnic tribalism and forms of nationalism. National Anarchists. Of, supporting, relating to, or advocating national anarchism. National Anarchists. Plural of national anarchists. National Type School. Synonym of vernacular school. National Type Schools. Plural of national type school. Nationalization. The act or process of nationalizing. Nationalization. Plural of nationalization. Nationalize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of nationalize. Nationalize. Simple past and past participle of nationalize. Nationalizer. Alternative spelling of nationalizer. Nationalizers. Plural of nationalizer. Nationalizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of nationalize. Nationalizing. Present participle and gerund of nationalize. Nationalism. A more extreme form of patriotism, the idea of a more extreme support for one's country, people, or culture. Nationalisms. Plural of nationalism. Nationalists. A member of the South African National Party during the 20th century. Nationalist China. The Republic of China, particularly under the rule of the one-party Kuomintang regime in Nanjing during 1925 to 1948. Nationalistic. Of, relating to, or advocating nationalism. Nationalistically. In a nationalistic manner. Nationalists. Plural of nationalists. Nationalitarian. Supporting an inclusive concept of nationhood that embraces all members of the society and not just a dominant elite. Nationalitarianism. Support for an inclusive concept of nationhood that embraces all members of the society and not just a dominant elite. Nationalitarianisms, plural of nationalitarianism. Nationalitarians, plural of nationalitarian. Nationalities, plural of nationality. Nationality, i.e. ethnic and / or cultural character or identity. Nationality sign, an oval sign attached to the back of a road vehicle to show the nationality of the vehicle. Nationality signs, plural of nationality sign. Nationalization, U.S. and Oxford British English Standard spelling of nationalization. Nationalizations, plural of nationalization. Nationalize, to make into or to become a nation. Nationalize, simple past and past participle of nationalize. Nationalizer, one who or that which nationalizes. Nationalizers, plural of nationalizer. Nationalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of nationalize. Nationalizing, present participle and gerund of nationalize.
Invincible.
Nationally, in a way relating to the whole nation. Nationalness, the quality or state of being national. Nationals, ellipsis of national party. Nationette, a very small nation or country, a microstate. Nationettes, plural of nationette. Nationful, as much as a nation would hold. Nationhood, the quality of being a nation. Nationhoods, plural of nationhood. Nationism, the practical concerns of running a nation, especially seen as divorced from emotional beliefs about national identity. Nationisms, plural of nationism. Nationess, a language used for the day-to-day functioning of government, official forms, intra-government communication. Nationess, plural of nationess. Nationless, without a nation, not belonging to any nation. Nationlessness, the state of being nationless. Nation-like, resembling or characteristic of a nation. Nations, plural of nation. Nations League, a biennial European football tournament pitting similarly ranked teams against each other, serving as qualification for the European Championship. Nations of laws, plural of nation of laws. Nationship, state of being a nation. Nationwide, extending throughout an entire nation. Nationwidely, misconstruction of nationwide across a nation. Natabuan, a
Here we go.
barangay of Nasugbu, Batangas, Philippines. Natasite, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal mineral containing oxygen, silicon, sodium, and titanium. Nativu, obsolete spelling of native. Nativar, a cultivar of a native plant species. Nativars, plural of nativar. Native, aboriginal to a colonized region, especially one colonized by English-speaking people. Compare native, which is more general. Native advertising, a type of surreptitious advertising that matches the form and function of the platform upon which it appears, often in the form of advertorials. Native America, nickname for Oklahoma, a state of the United States. Native American, a member of some indigenous peoples of the Americas. Native American Church, a Native American religion that teaches a combination of traditional Native American beliefs and Christianity with sacramental use of the entheogen peyote. Native American giver, synonym of Indian giver. Native American givers, plural of Native American giver. Native American myopathy, a neuromuscular disorder associated with the STAC3 protein. Native Americanesque, similar to whatever is Native American. Native Americanism, a behavior or utterance characteristic of Native Americans. Native Americanism, plural of Native Americanism. Native Americans, plural of Native American. Native bear, a kaulala. Native bears, plural of native bear. Native bread, the edible portion of a pore fungus of species Lactosphalla mylitis and Haloporus myliti, found in Australia. Native breads, plural of native bread. Native bundle, a self-contained package that includes all the necessary components required to build a native executable or shared library. Native bundles, plural of native bundle. Native Californian, an indigenous person of California, a member of one of the indigenous tribes historically associated with California. Native Californians, plural of Native Californian. Native Canadian, a person born in Canada of American Indian or Inuit descent. Native Canadians, plural of Native Canadian. Native cat. The qual, any member of the genus Dasyurus of carnivorous marsupials. Native cats, plural of native cat. Native code, source code written in a code readable by the processor. Native codes, plural of native code. Native companion, the bralga, or Australian crane Antigone rubicunda, sin. Cruz rubicunda. Native companions, plural of native companion. Native daughter, a woman born in a specified place. Native daughters, plural of native daughter. Native devil, Tasmanian devil. Native devils, plural of native devil. Native fuchsia, any of several flowering plants resembling typical species of fuchsia. Native fuchsia, plural of native fuchsia. Native gardenia, Gardenia piriformis, native to northern Australia. Native ground, synonym of native soil. Native grounds, plural of native ground. Native Hawaiian, an indigenous Polynesian individual of the Hawaiian Islands. Native Hawaiians, plural of native Hawaiian. Native hen, alternative spelling of native hen. Native hens, plural of native hen. Native land, synonym of native soil. Native lands, plural of native land. Native language, one's first language learned in early childhood. Native language, plural of native language. Native millet. Any of several Australian grasses, typically of the genus Panicum, especially Panicum decompositum. Native millets, plural of native millet. Native monkey, a kalala. Native monkey. Plural of native monkey. Native myrtle, any of various Australian plants having myrtle-like leaves, including Meoporum acuminatum. Native myrtles, plural of native myrtle. Native resolution, the normal, out-of-the-box preset resolution for a computer monitor or projector. Native resolutions, plural of native resolution. Native soil, the country or geographical region where one was born or which one considers to be one's true homeland. Native soils, plural of native soil. Native son, a man born in a specified place. Native son, plural of native son. Native speaker, a person who grew up with a particular language as their mother tongue. Native speakers, plural of native speaker. Native species, a species that normally lives and thrives in a particular ecosystem. This can include any species that developed with the surrounding habitat and can be assisted by or affected by a new species. Native steel, a sort of steel found where a burning coal seam has reduced and carbonized adjacent iron ore. Native steels, plural of native steel. Native support, a feature that already exists in the environment in which an application is run. Native tiger, Tasmanian tiger thylacine cynocephalus. Native title, a legal doctrine that recognizes Aboriginal people as rightful owners of land that has been colonized. Native titles, plural of native title. Native tobacco, synonym of pitchery. Native tongue, synonym of native language. Native tongues, plural of native tongue. Native wit, the intelligence or common sense with which one is normally born. Native born, being a native inhabitant of the same place, living where one was born. Native borns, plural of native born. Native language identification, determining an author's primary language solely from their writings in the second language. Native life, alternative form of native life. Native speaker, of, relating to, or characteristic of native speakers. Native speakerism, attitudes to language that prioritize the norms and standards of native speakers. Native speaking, that speaks a language as a first language or mother tongue. Native veteran, any member of genus Tribonix of rails of Australia. Native ends, plural of native hen. Nano-like, characteristic of a native speaker. Native likeness, quality of being native-like. Native, in the manner of a native, especially a native speaker. Nativeness, the state or condition of being native. Nativenesses, plural of nativeness. Natives, plural of native. Nat of a dat. A barangay of Barotac Viejo, Iloilo, Philippines. Nativization, alternative spelling of nativization. Nativize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of nativize. Nativized, simple past and past participle of nativize.
invincible,
Nativizes, third person singular simple present indicative of nativize. Nativizing, present participle and gerund of nativize. Nativism, a policy of favoring native-born inhabitants over immigrants. Nativisms, plural of nativism. Nativist, an advocate of nativism. Nativistic, in agreement with the philosophy of nativism. Nativists, plural of nativists. Nativities, plural of nativity. Nativity, the birth of Jesus. Jesus as described in the Gospels of Matthew and Luke. Nativity play, a dramatic depiction of the story of the birth of Jesus Christ, commonly performed by children in churches and in Christian schools during the Christmas season. Nativity plays, plural of nativity play. Nativity scene, a depiction which may be pictorial, dramatic, or by means of figurines of the birth of Jesus Christ in a manger as described in the New Testament account. Nativity scenes, plural of nativity scene. Nativization, the process whereby a language acquires native speakers. Nativize, to make native, to incorporate into native culture. Nativized, simple past and past participle of nativize. Nativizes, third person singular simple present indicative of nativize. Nativizing, present participle and gerund of nativize. No, abbreviation of national. Nala, a cup used for ritual hand washing. Nale, a natural language, one that arose without intentional design. Natlags, plural of nathling. Nala, plural of nathla. Natme, a shot where the batsman plays the ball between their own legs into the leg side. Natmegs, plural of natmeg. NEDO, acronym of North Atlantic Treaty Organization. NEDO, alternative letter case form of NATO. NATO phonetic alphabet. The ICO spelling alphabet. NATO reporting name. Any of the code names used by NATO to identify Soviet and Chinese military equipment. NATO reporting names. Plural of NATO reporting name. Nat Oish, relating to or characteristic of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Nat Ois, a follower or loyalist of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. NADIs, plural of NAD. T. Oist, Natali, a surname from Italian. Natalia, obsolete form of Anatolia. Natalis, plural of Natali. Natoma, a small lake located along the American River in Sacramento County, California, United States. Natanama, a surname. Natanan, a municipality of Mountain Province, Philippines. Natar District, one of the 8 districts in the Rajshahi division of Bangladesh. Natori, a city in Miyagi Prefecture, Japan.
invincible,
NATOs, plural of NATO. Anatiast. NATO, or NATO and its allies, collectively. Initialism of National Association of Television Program Executives. Netter, alternative form of natro before a vowel. Natremia, alternative spelling of natremia. Natrum bleganite, synonym of natrum montebrasite. Natrotoxin, a phospholipase neurotoxin in the venom of Naja atra. Natremia, the presence of sodium in the blood, and usually, especially the degree that is, its concentration. Natremias, plural of natremia. Natreme, or pertaining to natremia, usually, especially regarding trends of sodium concentration over time. Natrium, containing sodium. Natric, being or relating to a kind of argillic horizon having more than 15% saturation with exchangeable sodium in a subhorizon. Natricid, any snake of the family Natricidae. Natricids, plural of natricid. Natricine, any snake of the subfamily Natricinae. Natricines, plural of natricine. Natri, an alkaloid with sodium as the anion. Natrides, plural of natri. Natriferric, relating to sodium transport.
Here we go.
Natriurexigenic, or exigenic in the presence of salt. Natri, a monoclinic mineral form of sodium carbonate containing carbon, oxygen, and sodium. Natrium, synonym of sodium. Natriureses, plural of natriuresis. Natriuresis, excretion of sodium in the urine. Natriuretic, of or pertaining to natriuresis. Natriuretics, plural of natriuretic. Natro, sodium. Natrounite, a relatively rare mineral, a sodium-rich form of oleunite. Natrounites, plural of natrounite. Natroeutunite, a lemon-yellow tetragonal mineral. Which is a hydrated sodium uranyl phosphate. Natrobistantine, an isometric hexactahedral mineral containing antimony, bismuth, cesium, niobium, oxygen, sodium, and tantalum. Natrocalcite, a monoclinic prismatic emerald green mineral containing copper, hydrogen, oxygen, sodium, and sulfur. Natrodavine, synonym of afganite. Natrodufranite, a monoclinic prismatic light blue-green mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, iron, oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Natrifairchildite, a hexagonal dipyramidal white mineral containing calcium, carbon, oxygen, and sodium. Natriglaucosrenite, a mineral containing aluminum, copper, hydrogen, oxygen, sodium, sulfur, and zinc.
Invincible.
Natrigericide, a trigonal-to-trigonal pyramidal mineral containing hydrogen, iron, oxygen, sodium, and sulfur. Natralmoinite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, niobium, oxygen, potassium, silicon, sodium, and zirconium. Naturalite, a fibrous-xylate mineral being a sodium aluminosilicate of the chemical formula Natu-Al2C 3O2H2O. Naturalites, plural of naturalite. Nesrometer, an instrument for measuring the quantity of soda in salts of potash and soda. Nashrometers. Plural of nashrometer. Natrimontebrasite. A triclinic pinaquidal mineral containing aluminum, fluorine, hydrogen, lithium, oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Natron. A crystalline mixture of hydrous sodium carbonate and sodium bicarbonate, with the chemical formula Na2CO10H2O. Nashrona. An unincorporated community in Pratt County, Kansas, United States. Nashrona County. One of 23 counties in Wyoming, United States. County seat, Casper. Natronambulite. A triclinic pinaquidal pink-orange mineral containing hydrogen, lithium, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Natronambulites. Plural of natronambulite. Natriacid. A monoclinic mineral containing niobium, oxygen, and sodium. Natrophyllite. An orthorhombic dipyramidal yellow mineral containing manganese, oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Natrophosphate. An isometric hexactahedral mineral containing fluorine, hydrogen, oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Natrocellite. A monoclinic prismatic mineral containing oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Natrotantite. A trigonal hexagonal scale alnohedral colorless mineral containing oxygen, sodium, and tantalum. Natrixalate. A monoclinic prismatic mineral containing carbon, oxygen, and sodium. Natro. Sodium. Natriumuriaticum. Table salt. Nat. Plural of NAT. Nats. A diminutive of the female given name Natalie. NATAP. Acronym of National Association of Therapeutic Schools and Programs. Netchen. A locality and ski area of Andermatt Municipality, Uri Canton, Switzerland. Natsky. A natural scientist. Natskes. Plural of Natsky. Natsek. National security. Nazi. Alternative spelling of Nazi. Nazi RNA. Natural cRNA. Natserna. Alternative form of Nazi RNA. Nazi RNAs. Plural of Nazi RNA. Natsernas. Plural of Natserna. Natsis. Plural of Nazi. Natsock. Nezizar. Natsocks. Plural of Natsock. Natsu. A female given name from Japanese. Natsuko. A female given name from Japanese. Natsumi. A female given name from Japanese. Natslishvili. A surname from Georgian. A surname. Natali. A female given name from Latin. A rare, non-standard spelling of Natalie. Natter. To talk casually, to discuss unimportant matters. Natter. Simple past and past participle of natter. Natter. One who natters. Natters sladiantribe. A passerine bird of the antbird family, Thamnophilus dictocephalus. Natters sladiantrikes. Plural of natterers sladiantrike. Natterers. Plural of natterer. Nattering. present participle and gerund of natter. Natterings, plural of nattering. Natterjack, a toad of species Bufo-calamida or Epidalia calamida, known for its running lizard-like gait and very loud mating call. Natterjacks, plural of natterjack. Natters, plural of natter. Nattersaw, characterized or marked by nattering. Nagsum, nattery, talkative, chatty. Naps, surface decoration or diaper resembling plated or interlaced work. Natty, a diminutive of the female given name Natalie. Natty, comparative form of natty, more natty.
Here we go.
Natterloo, delicate, moderately pale shade of blue. Natterloos, plural of natty or blue. Nattes, plural of natty. Nattest, superlative form of natty. Most natty. Natalie, in a natty manner. Natness, that quality of being natty. Nothing, the activity of using and eating. Netho, a traditional Japanese food product made from fermented soybeans. Natakinase, a serine protease of the subtilisin family, extracted from natto. A hamlet in Ashchurch Rural Parish, Tewkesbury Borough, Gloucestershire, England. OS Grid Ref So 9232. Natres. A surname. Nats, plural of nat. Natuvangnan, a South Indian form of rhythmic recitation. Natural beer, an economy brand of pale lager. Natty Bow, alternative form of Natty Bow. Natty Bow, national Bohemian beer. Natty Bows, plural of Natty Bow. Natty Boss, plural of Natty Bow. Natur, obsolete form of nature. Naturs, plural of natur. Apophian, of or relating to a Mesolithic era hunter-gatherer people in the Mediterranean area around Levant at about 13,000 to 11,000 BC. Natufians, plural of Natufian. Naturable, natural, natural, existing in nature. Natural birth, a childbirth comprising a vaginal delivery without any obstetrical procedures. Natural births, plural of natural birth. Natural burial, the interment of the body of a deceased person in the soil in a manner that does not inhibit decomposition but allows the body to be naturally recycled. Natural burials, plural of natural burial. Natural causes, causes such as illness or disease as opposed to direct external forces. Natural child, an illegitimate child, a child born to unmarried parents. Natural children, plural of natural child. Natural convection, free convection. Natural convections, plural of natural convection. Natural deduction, a kind of proof calculus in which logical reasoning is expressed by inference rules closely related to the natural way of reasoning, in contrast to axiomatic systems. Natural disaster, any natural phenomenon that causes great damage and loss of life. Natural disasters, plural of natural disaster. Natural economies, plural of natural economy. Natural economy, an economy in which money is not used in the transfer of resources among people. Natural family planning, timing sexual intercourse to avoid the time of ovulation if pregnancy is not wanted or to fall within that time if pregnancy is desired. Natural fiber, an organic fiber that is obtained naturally, notably from a plant or animal. Natural fibers, plural of natural fiber. Natural fiber, alternative form of natural fiber. Natural fibers, plural of natural fiber. Natural food that has not been processed in any way that alters, alternative form of natural fiber. Natural fibers, plural of natural fiber. Natural food, a food that has not been processed in any way that alters covalent bonds, and to which no artificial substance has been added. Natural foods, plural of natural food. Natural fool, one whose foolishness is not a pretend performance, but rather often stemming from intellectual disability. Natural fools, plural of natural fool. Natural function, an ordinary trigonometric function. Natural functions, plural of natural function. Natural gas, a mixture of gaseous hydrocarbons associated with petroleum deposits, mostly methane with smaller amounts of ethane, propane, and butane, principally used as a fuel. Natural gas liquid, hydrocarbons heavier than methane harvested from natural gas wells, generally ethane, propane, butanes, pentanes. Natural gas liquids, plural of natural gas liquid. Natural gases, plural of natural gas. Natural gasoline. A liquid hydrocarbon mixture condensed from natural gas. Natural gender, the gender that a noun, etc. would be expected to have, based on attributes of the referent, such as physical sex. Natural genders, plural of natural gender. Natural governing party, the Liberal Party of Canada LPC. Natural grammar, a musical grammar which arises spontaneously in a musical culture as opposed to an artificial grammar. Natural grammars, plural of natural grammar. Natural harmonic, a sound produced by lightly touching the string as opposed to pressing it against the fingerboard, usually with the actual pitch notated. Natural harmonics, plural of natural harmonic. Natural historian, one who studies natural history. Natural historians, plural of natural historian. Natural histories, plural of natural history. Natural history, the study of all living things, especially their origins, evolution, and interrelationships. Natural increase rate, the difference between the crude birth rate and the crude death rate of a population. Natural increase rates, plural of natural increase rate. Natural isomorphism, a natural transformation whose every component is an isomorphism. Natural isomorphisms, plural of natural isomorphism. Natural join, a join between two tables on a field which has the same name. Natural joins, plural of natural join. Natural key, a unique key formed from attributes that relate to the external world being modeled rather than being an internally generated surrogate key. Natural keys, plural of natural key. Natural killer, a natural killer cell. Natural killer cell, any cell that expresses cell surface receptors that deliver signals to either activate or inhibit a response as part of the innate immune system. Natural killer cells, plural of natural killer cell. Natural killers, plural of natural killer. Natural language, any human language that has evolved naturally in a community, usually in contrast to computer programming languages, to controlled natural languages, and to constructed languages such as Esperanto, although constructed languages are subject to change by natural forces among fluent speakers. Natural language processing, a field of computer science and linguistics concerned with the interactions between computers and human natural languages, especially computational analysis and processing of large amounts of natural language concerned with the interactions between computers and human natural languages, especially computational analysis and processing of large amounts of natural language data. Natural language understanding, a subtopic of natural language processing and artificial intelligence that deals with machine reading comprehension. Natural language understandings, plural of natural language understanding. Natural languages, plural of natural language. Natural law, the set of universal legal or moral principles said to be discernible from nature by reason alone, one of these principles. Natural laws, plural of natural law. Natural life sentence, a life sentence without the possibility of parole, commutation, etc. Natural life sentences, plural of natural life sentence. Natural light, light as supplied by the sun. Natural log, natural logarithm. Natural logarithm, the logarithm in base e. Either the function at given x returns y such that ey equals x, or the value of y given by the function. Natural logarithms, plural of natural logarithm. Natural logs, plural of natural law. Natural magic, magic which doesn't involve spirits, demons, or deities. Natural minor scale, a type of minor scale with the third, sixth, and seventh notes lowered by one semitone with the interval pattern. Natural minor scales, plural of natural minor scale. Natural monopolies, plural of natural monopoly. Natural monopoly, control over the market for a product which occurs when a firm gains large benefit from economies of scale or from a superior business model or product and is thus able to produce a very large percentage of the total market demand for a given product and unintentionally exclude meaningful competition via price structures. Natural number, a positive integer 1, 2, 3. Natural numbers, the set of positive integers. One, two, three. Natural numbers object, An object which has a distinguished global element which may be called Z for zero, and a distinguished endomorphism which may be called S for successor, such that iterated compositions of S upon Z, i.e. SNZ, yields other global elements of the same object which correspond to the natural numbers SNZ left right arrow n. Such object has the universal property that for any other object with a distinguished global element call it Z and a distinguished endomorphism call it S. There is a unique morphism, call it phi, from the given object to the other object, which maps Z to Z letter 3D5 Z equals Z, and which commutes with S, i.e. letter 3D5 S equals S letter 3D5. Natural numbers objects, plural of natural numbers object. Natural parts, the genitals. Natural people, plural of natural person. Natural person, a human being as opposed to an organization. Natural persons, plural of natural person. Natural philosopher, a person who studied natural philosophy. Natural philosophers, plural of natural philosopher. Natural philosophy, the objective study of nature in the widest sense, science, later especially physics. Natural preserve, an area of land that is managed in order to conserve wildlife or plant habitat or other natural features. Natural preserves, plural of natural preserve. Natural price, a price for a good or service that is equal to the cost of production, augmented by the average profit rate. Natural prices, plural of natural price. Natural product, any compound produced naturally by a living organism, especially those compounds that are useful commercially. Natural products, plural of natural product. Natural protection, trees, rocks, and other natural features which are used to anchor safety equipment. Natural religion, religion that arises from human reason and experience, as opposed to that which is based on miraculous or supernatural revelation. Natural religions, plural of natural religion. Natural reserve, an area of land managed to conserve wildlife or plant habitat or other natural features. Natural reserves, plural of natural reserve. Natural resource, any source of wealth that occurs naturally, especially minerals, fossil fuels, timber, etc. Natural resources, plural of natural resource. Natural right, any right existing by virtue of natural law, such as liberty or security of one's person and property. Natural rights, plural of natural right. Natural rubber, rubber derived from the sap of the rubber tree, a hydrocarbon biopolymer of isoprene. Natural science, any science involved in studying phenomena or laws of the physical world, physics, chemistry, biology, astronomy, and so on. Natural sciences, plural of natural science. Natural scientist, a scientist dedicated to natural science. Natural scientists, plural of natural scientists. Natural selection, a process by which heritable traits conferring survival and reproductive advantage to individuals or related individuals tend to be passed on to succeeding generations and become more frequent in a population, whereas other less favorable traits tend to become eliminated. The differential survival and reproduction of phenotypes. Natural sherries, plural of natural sherry. Natural sherry, a sherry having 2 to 4% of spirit added to make it keep. Natural son, a male biological offspring, whether legitimate or illegitimate, as opposed to one adopted. Natural sons, plural of natural son. Natural state, official nickname for Arkansas, a state of the United States. Natural steel. Steel made by the direct refining of cast iron in a finery, or as in the case of roots by a direct process from the ore. Natural theologian. One who studies natural theology. Natural theologians. Plural of natural theologian. Natural theology. Synonym of physical theology. Natural transformation. A morphism between a pair of parallel functors such that if each object of the shared domain category subtends a correlated arrow, called a component, in the shared codomain, which arrow represents the difference between applying the second functor and the first functor to the correlated object, then each arrow of the shared domain subtends a commuting square, called a naturality square, between two components correlated to the domain and codomain of the arrow. Natural transformations. Plural of natural transformation. Natural trumpet. A valveless brass instrument that is able to play the notes of the harmonic series. Natural trumpets. Plural of natural trumpet. Natural unit. Any of a group of related physical units defined in terms of natural constants. Natural units. Plural of natural unit. Natural uranium. Uranium composed of the same ratio of isotopes as found in nature. 0.7% uranium-235, 99.3% uranium-238, and trace quantities of uranium-234. Natural user interface. A user interface for a computer that is effectively invisible or becomes invisible to its users with successive learned interactions. Natural user interfaces. Plural of natural user interface. Natural vowel. Natural vowels. Plural of natural vowel. Natural wastage. Decrease of workforce caused by non-replacement of retiring or voluntarily resigning employees, and not by deliberate layoffs. Natural born. Having an innate aptitude for something, from or as if from the time of one's birth. Naturalist. In a style resembling nature. Naturalist. Superlative form of natural, most natural. Naturalia. The sex organs. Naturalization. Alternative spelling of naturalization. Naturalizations. Plural of naturalization. Naturalize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of naturalize. Naturalize. Simple past and past participle of naturalize. Naturalizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of naturalize. Naturalizing. Present participle and gerund of naturalize. Naturalism. A state of nature, conformity to nature. Naturalisms. Plural of naturalism. Naturalist. A natural philosopher, a scientist. Naturalistic. A person with afro-textured hair who embraces their natural hairstyle, a follower of the natural hair movement. Naturalistas. Plural of naturalista. Naturalistic. Having the appearance of nature or realism, lifelike or realistic. Naturalistic fallacies. Plural of naturalistic fallacy. Naturalistic fallacy. The fallacious belief that something is automatically good because it is natural or automatically bad because it is unnatural. Naturalistically. In a naturalistic manner. Naturalists. Plural of naturalists. Naturalities. Plural of naturality. Naturality. The condition of being natural. Nature, naturalness. Naturalize. Visible. capable of being naturalized. Naturalization. The action of naturalizing somebody, act of granting citizenship. Naturalizations, plural of naturalization. Naturalize, to grant citizenship to someone not born a citizen. Naturalize, simple past and past participle of naturalize. Naturalizer, one who naturalizes. Naturalizers, plural of naturalizer. Naturalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of naturalize. Naturalizing, present participle and gerund of naturalized. Natural, obsolete spelling of natural. Naturalist, superlative form of natural, most natural. Naturally, in a natural manner.
Invincible.
Naturalness, the state or quality of being natural. Naturalnesses, plural of naturalness. Naturals, plural of natural. Nature, the sum of natural forces reified and considered as a sentient being, will, or principle. Nature beckoned. Synonym of nature calls expressing the need to urinate or defecate. Nature calls, used to indicate that someone, usually the speaker, feels a need to urinate or defecate. Nature deficit disorder. Alternative form of nature deficit disorder. Nature deficit disorders, plural of nature deficit disorder, alternative form of nature deficit disorders. Nature faker, a nature writer who misrepresents animals as having thoughts and feelings similar to those of humans. Nature fakers, plural of nature faker. Nature lover, a person who has an intense interest in the natural world, especially one who frequents natural places for enjoyment and recreation. Nature lovers, plural of nature lover. Nature mort, an image depicting inanimate objects, a still life. Nature of the beast, the unchangeable nature of something. Nature philosophy, alternative form of natural philosophy. Nature preserve, an area of land managed to conserve wildlife or plant habitat or other natural features. Nature preserves. Plural of nature preserve. Nature printing, a printing process that produces an impression of plants, animals, rocks, or other natural subjects. Nature reserve, an area of land managed to conserve wildlife or plant habitat or other natural features. Nature reserves, plural of nature reserve. Nature strip, an area of grass beside a roadway, possibly with a few trees or shrubs, lying between the roadway proper and the footpath, if there is one. A tree lawn. Nature strips, plural of nature strip. Nature table, a table on which items collected from nature, such as seeds, rocks, bird's nest, a tree lawn. Nature strips, plural of nature strip. Nature table, a table on which items collected from nature, such as seeds, rocks, birds' nests, etc., are displayed in order to teach children about the natural world. Nature tables, plural of nature table. Nature trail, a hiking trail that runs through the countryside, along which there are marked stations or stops next to points of natural, technological, or cultural interest. Nature trails, plural of nature trail. Nature versus nurture, comparing how a person's characteristics are formed, either by innate biological factors such as genetics, nature, or by upbringing and life experience, nurture. Nature vs. nurture. Alternative form of nature versus nurture. Nature vs. nurture. Alternative form of nature versus nurture. Nature's candy. Any sweet-tasting fruit. Nature's garb. Hooting. Nature's sigh. The penis. Nature's size. Plural of nature's sigh. Nature's toothbrush. Any of various crisp fruits and vegetables, such as celery and apples, that can help to dislodge food debris from the teeth. Nature's toothbrushes. Plural of nature's toothbrush. Nature deficit disorder. A disputed class of behavioral problems in modern children, ascribed to the fact that they spend little time outdoors. Nature deficit disorders. Plural of nature deficit disorder. Nature friendly. Having a minimal impact on the natural environment, environmentally friendly. Nature lover. Alternative spelling of nature lover. Nature lovers. Plural of nature lover. Nature positive. A global goal to halt and reverse nature loss by 2030 and achieve full nature recovery by 2050. Nature aircraft. The skills associated with outdoor survival in a natural environment. Nature culture. Nature and culture. Understood as inseparable elements of a single system rather than as dichotomous. Nature cultures. Plural of nature culture. Nature. Having or possessing the specified disposition or temperament. Naturally. With a certain nature in a certain manner. Nature. Synonym of nature. Natureless. Having no nature set of properties. Naturelessness. The state or condition of being natureless. Nature-like. Resembling or characteristic of nature. Natures. Plural of nature. Nature escape. A natural landscape. Nature escapes. Plural of nature escape. Naturetic. Spelling of naturiretic. Naturian. One who studies nature. One who ascribes natural rather than supernatural or divine explanations to phenomena. Naturians. Plural of naturian. Naturing. Present participle and gerund of nature. Naturize. Alternative spelling of naturize. Naturism. The belief in or practice of going nude in social settings, often in mixed-gender groups, specifically either in cultures where this is not the norm or for health reasons. Naturisms. Plural of naturism. Naturist. One who follows a philosophical belief in a naked, natural life and prefers to live without clothes, often for reasons of ecology, health, religious belief, and or ethical concerns. Naturist anarchism. Anarcho-naturism. Naturist anarchists. Anarcho-naturists. Naturist anarchists. Plural of naturist anarchists. Naturistic. Pertaining to naturism doctrine attributing everything to nature. Naturistically. In a naturistic manner. Naturists. Plural of naturists. Naturity. The quality or state of being produced by nature. Naturalness. Naturize. To endow with nature. To make rural or countryside-like. Naturized. Simple past and past participle of naturize. Naturize it. Third person singular simple present indicative of naturize. Naturizing. Present participle and gerund of naturize. Naturogenic. Having a natural cause, used especially of global warming as an antonym to anthropogenic. Naturopath. A practitioner of naturopathy, a nature healer. Naturopathic. Relating to naturopathy or to naturopaths. Naturopathically, in a naturopathic way. Naturopathies, plural of naturopathy. Naturopathist, a naturopath, one who practices naturopathy. Naturopathists, plural of naturopathists. Naturopaths, plural of naturopath. Naturopathy, a system of therapy that avoids synthetic drugs and surgery while emphasizing the use of natural remedies, plants, and the elements and physical means massage, acupuncture to treat illness. Naturotherapeutic, relating to naturotherapy. Naturotherapy, naturopathic therapy. The classical Indian forms of dance, singing, and dramatics. Obsolete spelling of native. Natsk, a surname from German. Nasks, plural of Natsk. Now, initialism of Northern Arizona University. Now, a surname. Nobbenway, a town in Michigan. Nagoban, a large city and municipality of the state of Mexico, northwest of Mexico City. Naucorid, any member of the family Naucoridae, the creeping water bugs. Naukorids, plural of naucorid. Naukoioi describes any mushroom with a fleshy stem, attached gills, and not having an annulus or vulva. Naucoroi, resembling, related to, or pertaining to true bugs in the genus Naucoris or the family Naukoridae, the creeping water bugs. Naukrar, the leader of a Naukrari. Naukraris, plural of Naukrari. Naukraris, plural of Naukrar. Naukrari, a subdivision of the people of Attica. Naucratis, a city in ancient Egypt, the only permanent Greek colony there. Naur, a town in Havelland district, Brandenburg, Germany. Nauert, a surname from German. Nauerts, plural of Nauert. Naufo, a male given name. Naufragate, to wreck something. Naufragated, simple past and past participle of naufragate. Naufragates, third person singular simple present indicative of naufragate. Naufragating, present participle and gerund of naufragate. Naufrage, jip, back. Naufragus, alternative form of naufragus. Naufragus, of or pertaining to a shipwreck. Nagahai, an artificial leather made with a knit fabric backing and PVC coating. Nagasa, a consolidated borough and town in New Haven County, Connecticut, United States. Nothing. Naughty, comparative form of naughty, more naughty.
Invincible.
Naughties, alternative letter case form of naughties, first decade of a century. Naughtiest, superlative form of naughty. Most naughty. Naughtily, in a naughty manner. Naughtiness, the state of being naughty. Not highnesses. Plural of naughtiness. Notly, naughtily, wrongly. Naughty, a village in Suffolk, England. Naughtin. Plural of naughtin. Knots, plural of knot. Knots and crosses. Alternative form of knots and crosses. Muddy, mischievous, tending to misbehave or act badly, especially of a child. Naughty bit, those parts of the body not normally shown in public, particularly the nipples of women and the genitals. Naughty bits, plural of naughty bit. Naughty lists. According to Christmas folklore, a list kept by Santa Claus of children who have been naughty, and who will therefore not be given as many presents. Naughty lists. Plural of naughty lists. Naughty 90s. Synonym of gay 90s, the 1890s. Naughty parts. The genitals. Naughty step. A place, such as a particular step on a staircase or a stool, where a child is sent to sit in silence as a punishment. Naughty steps. Plural of naughty step. Naughty word. A swear word. Naughty words. Plural of naughty word. Naughty bad. A badly behaved person, especially a child, a rascal. Naughty packs. Plural of naughty pack. Noddish. Somewhat naughty. Noggle. A surname from German. Noggles. Plural of noggle. Nauheim bath. A therapeutic bath taken as part of the Nauheim treatment. Nauheim baths. Plural of Nauheim. Bath. Nauheim treatment. A therapeutic treatment administered, especially for chronic diseases of the circulatory system, at the city of Bad Nauheim in Germany, consisting of baths in the natural mineral waters of that region, which are charged with carbonic acid, and a graduated course of rest, physical exercise, massage, etc. Nauheim treatments. Plural of Nauheim treatment. Acronym of National Association of Underwater Instructors. Norjate, a rare igneous rock. Naujacasite, a mineral comprising mostly oxygen, silicon, aluminium, and sodium. Naja, a municipality of Oriental Mindoro, Philippines. Naha, alternative form of Naukanski. Nakans, Siberian Yupik, synonym of Naukanski. Nakan Yupik, synonym of Naukanski. Naukansky, an ethnic group that lives in far eastern Russia. Nakar, alternative form of Nakar. Nakars, plural of Nakar. Nakagrad, a town or city with exceptional research and development, usually under formal arrangement by the government. Na, a surname from Spanish. Nas, plural of Mala. Naki, alternative form of Nalki. Nakin, alternative form of Nalki. Nakins, plural of Nakin. Nakis, plural of Naki. Naus, a surname. Nox, plural of Nalt. Namasher, the recreation of a sea battle state entertainment. Namasher, plural of Namasher. Namatias, plural of Namatia. Namages, plural of Namaki. Naraki, a place built to stage a moxie battle, or the show performed therein. Nama, a surname. Nama, a surname. Nomin's thrush, a Eurasian thrush Turdus nomini. Nomin's thrushes. Plural of Nomin's thrush. Nomini, a supporter of Werner Naumann 1909-1982, State Secretary in Joseph Goebbels' Ministry of Public Enlightenment and Propaganda during the Third Reich. Nominites, plural of nominite. Nomens, plural of nomen. Nomens, plural of nomen. Nomhi, a machine for smoothing the surface of a shoe's sole and heel with a fine abrasive. Nomhij, simple past and past participle of nomhi. Nomkiger, the operator of a nomki machine. Nomkigers, plural of nomkiger. Nomkijin, present participle and gerund of nomki. Nomhigs, plural of nomki. Namar, a transliteration of the Russian surname N-A-U-M Orvenamov. Nod, a large earthen vessel shaped like an inverted beehive. Nons, plural of non. Not a barangay of Ormoc, late Philippines. Not at Minant. Mons, plural of mon. Napactos, alternative form of Napactus. Napactus, a town in Greece located in the southeastern part of the Aetolia-Carnania prefecture. Namaka, any of many species of tropical flowering plants of the genus Scaevola. Nabakas, plural of Napaka. Napactos, alternative form of Napactus. Napactus, alternative form of Napactus. Napai, Seasanas. Napatha, relating to Napathia. Naple, synonym of Napleo. Napleo, relating to a Nauplius. Napler, relating to a Nauplius. Napwe, plural of Nauplius. Naplevoy, resembling a Nauplius. Naploi, resembling a Nauplius.
Invincible.
Yes. Nauples is son of the god Poseidon by Edmund, daughter of Danas and founder of the city of Nauplia. Nauples is plural of Nauplius. Noer, pronunciation and spelling of no, representing Australian English. Noropometer, an instrument for measuring a ship's heeling or inclination at sea. Noropometers, plural of noropometer. Noras, alternative form of noras. Noras, alternative form of noras. Noras, alternative. The form of noras. Nauru, a country and island of Oceania in the Pacific Ocean. Official name, Republic of Nauru. Nayuan, a person from Nauru or of non-Yuan descent. Nayuans, plural of Na-Yuan. Naras, alternative form of Norris. Naras, alternative alternative form of Norris. Norris, alternative form of Norris. Naus, a surname from Dutch. Noskari, the supposed ability to detect incoming ships before they come into visual range by studying certain atmospheric effects. Nasi, an annoying person, especially one who intentionally annoys others. Nausea, to botch or ruin, to make a mess of. Nasa, a feeling of illness or discomfort in the digestive system, usually characterized by a strong urge to vomit. Nausea, plural of nausea. Nausea is substance that induces nausea. Nauseants, plural of nauseant. Nauseous, plural of nausea. Nausea, to cause nauseating. Nauseated, having a feeling of nausea. Nauseates, third person singular simple present indicative of nauseate. Nauseating, having a feeling of nausea. Nauseated, nauseating, causing a feeling of nausea, disgusting and revolting. Nauseatingly, in a nauseating manner, sickeningly. Nauseatingness, the state of being nauseating. Nauseation, the act of nauseating. Nauseations, plural of nauseation. Nauseative, causing nausea, nauseous. Nauseat, simple past and past participle of nausea. Nauseogenic, causing nausea. Nauseogenicity, the condition of being nauseogenic. Nauseogenity, alternative form of nauseogenicity. Nauseous, causing nausea. Sickening or disgusting. Nauseating, in a nauseous manner. Nauseousness, the state of being nauseous, nausea. Nauseous, plural of nows. Nauseous up. Third person singular simple present indicative of nausea up. Nausea, a member of a Native American tribe who lived in Cape Cod, Massachusetts, east of Bass River and lands occupied by the Wampanoag. Nauseates, plural of nauseat. Nausea, plural of nausea. Nauseadar, ammonium chloride. Nausea, the largest island of the Elizabeth Islands, comprising part of the town of Gosnold, Dukes County, Massachusetts, United States. Nausicaa, a princess who aids Odysseus. Nausicaa, alternative spelling of Nausicaa. Nausicaa, alternative spelling of Nausicaa. Nausicaa, of or relating to Nausicaa. Nausicaa, 192 Nausicaa, a large main belt asteroid. Nausea, present participle and gerund of Nasi up. Nausori, a town on Viti Levu, Fiji. Nas, a surname from German. Nazes, plural of Nas. Nautical, another, a surname. Nathaki, a type of Indian folk theater based on folklore and mythological dramas with interludes of song and dance. Nautankis, plural of Nautanki. Nadas, plural of Nata. Dutch, a dance in South Asia performed by professional dancing girls. Nautch girl, a dancing girl who performs the nautch. Nautch girls, plural of nautch girl. Nautch girl, alternative form of nautch girl. Nautch girls, plural of nautch girl. Nautches, plural of nautch. Neither, neither, nautic, alternative form of nautical. Nautical, relating to or involving ships or shipping or navigation or seamen. Nautical chart, a map of a maritime area showing characteristics which are relevant for navigation. Nautical charts, plural of nautical chart. Nautical mile, a unit of length corresponding approximately to 1 minute of arc of latitude along any meridian. By international agreement, it is exactly 1,852 meters, approximately 6,076 feet, or 1.151 statute mile. Nautical miles, plural of nautical mile. Nautical twilight, the period in which the sun is 6 degrees 12 degrees below the horizon in the morning and evening. Nauticalese, nautical jargon. Nauticalism, a nautical word or phrase. Nauticalisms, plural of nauticalism. Nauticality, plural of nauticality. Nauticality, that quality v nautical. Nautically, in a nautical manner. Nautics, the art of sailing, navigation. Nautiform, shaped like the hull of a ship. Nautilaceous, of or relating to the Nautilaceae. Nautile, plural of nautilus. Nautilicone, a shell having the form of a coiled spiral in which the whorls impress each other like a nautilus. Nautilicones, plural of nautilicone. Nautiliconic, relating to having the form of or composed of nautilicones. Nautilid, a cephalopod of the family Nautilidae. Nautilids, plural of nautilid. Nautiliform, having the spiral form of a nautilus. Nautilidaelid, any pelagic of the family Nautilidaelidae. Nautilidaelids, plural of Nautilidaelid. Nautili, a fossil nautilus. Nautilites, plural of nautilite. Nautilitic, relating to or containing nautilites. Nautiloid, a mollusk resembling a nautilus, specifically a cephalopod of the subclass Nautiloid. Nautiloids, plural of nautiloid. Nautilus, a marine mollusk of the family Nautilidae native to the Pacific Ocean and Indian Ocean, which has tentacles and a spiral shell with a series of air-filled chambers, of which Nautilus is the type genus. Nautiluses, plural of nautilus. Nova, a place in the United States. Acronym of net asset value. Navigation, often used attributively as a nav beacon. Abbreviation of navigation. Nac, a town in southern Spain. Navifenterol, a muscarinic receptor antagonist used to treat pulmonary disease. Navigible, misspelling of navigable. Navajo, Alternative spelling of Navajo. Navajos. Plural of Navajo. Navajos. Plural of Navajo. Nave. Any form of aid to navigation, such as a lighthouse or ILS instrument landing system. Navegs. Plural of Nave. Navajo. A member of the Navajo people, currently the largest Native American tribe in North America. Navajo County, one of 15 counties in Arizona, United States. County seat, Holbrook. Navajo disease, synonym of Navajo flu. Navajo flu. SIN number orthohantavirus. Navajo Nation, a nation in the United States, a tribal nation, sovereign domestic dependent nation established in 1868 by the Treaty of Bosque Redondo, nominally located in the states of Arizona and New Mexico, in the Navajo Reservation. Capital, Window Rock. Navajo neuropathy, a rare neuropathy found among the Navajo people associated with the pollution from uranium mining. Navajo Springs, an unincorporated community in the Navajo Nation, Apache County, Arizona, United States. Navajo Taco, synonym of Indian taco. Navajo White, an orangish white color. Navajo Whites, plural of Navajo White. Navajos, plural of Navajo.
Invincible.
Navajoy, a monoclinic prismatic dark brown mineral containing hydrogen, oxygen, and vanadium. Navajolan, synonym of Navajo Nation. Navajonas, the quality or state of being Navajo. Navajos, plural of Navajo. Navage whale, hard razor clam tageless dummy. Nail, a surname. Naval architect, a person who designs ships or who plans and superintends the construction of ships. Naval architect, plural of naval architect. Naval base, an installation in a port or harbor used as a center of operations by the country's navy. Naval bases, plural of naval base. Naval brigade, a body of seamen so arranged as to be able to serve on land. Naval brigades, plural of naval brigade. Naval crown, a gold crown surmounted with small replicas of the prows of ships, given as a military award in ancient Rome to the first man who boarded an enemy ship during a naval engagement. Naval crowns, plural of naval crown. Naval engineer, a trained professional who designs, develops, and maintains the systems, equipment, and vessels used by the military and defense. Naval engineer, plural of naval engineer. Naval infantry, an organization of sailors who are trained and equipped to fight as an infantry unit on land. Naval mine, an explosive device placed in the water and intended to destroy or deter vessels. Naval mines, plural of naval mine. Naval officer, an officer on board a man of war. Naval officers, plural of naval officer. Naval science, the naval component of, or as sometimes meant in an older sense counterpart to, military science, science as applied to naval requirements such as the advancement of naval administration and naval technology. Naval stores, product, obtained from olors and obtained from conifers, especially pines. Naolan, a barangay of Tuturan, Zambonga del Sur, Philippines. Navali is the jargon spoken in the Navy. Navalism, naval militarism. Navalisms, plural of navalism. Navalis, an advocate of the Navy or of naval power. Navaliste, relating to or characteristic of navalism. Navalists, plural of navalists. Navale, in a naval manner with relation to a navy. Navalny, a transliteration of the Russian surname Navakit Lye and Yer Igaki and via L letter to B9 and YJ. Nails, plural of navel. Navami, the 9th day Tithai of the fortnight Paksha in the Hindu lunar calendar. Navamsa, in Vedic astrology, a 9th part or division of a zodiac sign. Navansas, plural of Navamsa. Navan, a town in and the county town of County Meath, Ireland. Navan Fort, an ancient monument in County Armagh. Northern Ireland.
Invincible.
Navar, a surname. Navaratha, 9-faceted in relation to architecture of Hindu temple. Dome. Navaratna, ruby, emerald, pearl, yellow sapphire, coral, cat's eye, hessonite, blue sapphire, and diamond. Navaratnas, plural of Navaratna. Navaratra, alternative form of Navratri. Navaratri, alternative form of Navratri. Navark, the commander of a fleet. Navarks, plural of Navark. Navarchy, the office or state of a Navark. Navaret, a surname. Navarets, plural of Navaret. Navarro, a long-range radio system allowing aircraft to pinpoint their position. Navarin, a stew of mutton and vegetables. Navarino, former name of Pylos, Greece. Navarins, plural of Navarin. Nabra, a surname from Spanish. Navarin, of, from, or relating to Navarre, Spain. Navarins, plural of Navarin. Navarres, plural of Navarra. Navarre, an autonomous community and province in northern Spain. Navarrian, alternative form of Navarran. Navarrians, plural of Navarrian. Navarenx, a commune and town in the department of Pyrénées-Atlantiques, Nouvelle-Aquitaine, France. Navarrese, of, from or relating to Navarre, Spain. Navarreses, plural of Navarrese. Navarrese, a surname from Spanish. Navarretes, plural of Navarrete. Navarrete, a surname. Navarretes, plural of Navarrete. Navarian, alternative form of Navaran. Navarians, plural of Navarian. Navarro, a surname from Spanish in term from Basque. Navarro County, one of 254 counties in Texas, United States. County seat, Corsicana. Navarro, Navar, Navarrese. Navarro-Aragonese, a Romance language once spoken in a large part of the Ebro River basin, south of the Middle Pyrenees. Navawa, archaic form of Navarrese. Navars, plural of Navar. Navas, a surname from Spanish. Naveses, plural of Navas. Navasota, a city in Grimes County, Texas, United States. Navasa, Navasa Island, an island of the United States in the Caribbean Sea. Page, offering a number of links to help the user to navigate. Navbars, plural of navbar. Navbox, a navigation box, a template placed on a page, outputting a box containing links to other related articles. Navboxes, plural of navbox. Navcar, abbreviation of navigation camera, a type of engineering camera found on certain unmanned space rovers, including the Curiosity rover on Mars. Navcams, plural of navcam. Naud, a surname. Naud, a transliteration of the classical Persian male given name Arabic Nun, Arabic Wow, Arabic Farsi, Arabic Dal No. Navido, a surname. Navidos, plural of Navido. Navi, alternative or pronunciation spelling of navy. Navid, a transliteration of the Persian male given name Arabic Nun, Arabic Wow, Arabic Farsi, Arabic Dal, Navid, Navid. Navids, plural of Navi. Neojar, a surname from Spanish. Neojars, plural of nave. Jar. Neo, the indentation or bump remaining in the abdomen of placental mammals where the umbilical cord was attached before birth. Navel gall, a bruise on the top of the chine of the back of a horse behind the saddle. Navel galls, plural of navel gall. Navel gazing, alternative form of navel gazing. Navel gazings, plural of navel gazing. Navel orange, a type of orange in which the fruit encloses a small secondary fruit, the rind showing on the exterior a navel-like pit or depression at the apex, grown on trees descended by cutting and grafting from a single tree. Navel oranges, plural of navel orange. Navel point, navro. Navel points, plural of navel point. Navel ring, synonym of abdominal ring. Navel rings, plural of navel ring. Navel string, alternative form of navel string. Navel strings, plural of navel string. Navel gaze, to engage in self-indulgent introspection. Navel gazed, simple past and past participle of navel gaze. Navel gazer, one who engages in navel gazing, a person who is introspective to the point of self-obsession. Navel gazers, plural of navel gazer. Navel gaze, third person singular simple present indicative of navel gaze. Navel gazing, self-indulgently introspective. Navel gazing, contemplation of one's navel as an aid to meditation. Navel gazings, plural of navel gazing. Navel string, the umbilical cord. Navel strings, plural of navel string. Navel watching, synonym of navel gazing. Nail bind, synonym of binaural bind. Navel, alternative form of navel. Nailless, without a nave. Nail-like, resembling or characteristic of a nave. Navel, having a navel of the specified kind. Navel-less, without a navel. Navel-like, resembling or characteristic of a navel. Navels, plural of navel. Navelwort, certain plants with features reminiscent of a human navel. Naveworts, plural of navewort. Navanu, a village and civil parish served by Navandi with Skin and Parish Council in North Kesteven District. Lincolnshire, England. OS grid ref SK 9857. Nair, a river, the River Naver in Strath Naver, that flows into the North Atlantic in North Sutherland, Highland Council area, Scotland. Naos, a surname. Nareas, plural of Naves. Navesink, a member of a group of Lenni people who inhabited the Raritan Bayshore near Sandy Hook and Mount Mitchell in northern North Jersey in the United States. Navesinks, plural of Navesink. Now, a kind of megalithic chamber tomb, unique to the Balearic island of Minorca, with 2 vertical and 2 corbelled walls giving it the form of an upturned boat. Navitas, plural of Navitat. Nalet, a shuttle bus in France. Navet, plural of navet. Neu, a kind of small turnip, a variety of Brassica napus. Naus, plural of Mavu. Nadi Mumbai, a large city in Maharashtra, India. Noah, a surname from Galician. Nayas, plural of Navia. Navisert, a form of passport permitting a neutral ship to traverse a blockade. Naviserts, plural of Navisert. Navicula, a furable in the shape of a boat. Naviculi, plural of Navicula. Navicular, shaped like a boat. Navicular abdomen, synonym of scaphoid abdomen. Navicular abdomen. Plural of navicular abdomen. Navicular bone, one of the tarsal bones of the foot or one of the carpal bones of the wrist. Navicular bones, plural of navicular bone. Navicular disease, an inflammation, often rheumatic, of the navicular bone in horses. Naviculars, plural of navicular. Naviculate, synonym of navicular. Navicula distal, relating to the distal part of a navicular bone. Naviculite, any diadem alga of the genus Navicula. Naviculites, plural of naviculite. Navicula trapezial, relating to the navicular trapezium bone of the wrist. Now, a transliteration of the Persian male given name Arabic Noon, Arabic Waw, Arabic Farsi, Arabic Dal, Navid, Navid.
invincible,
Navidad, Acide and Chile. Navidad, plural of Navidad. Naui. Obsolete spelling of Navy. Navier-Stokes equation, a partial differential equation which describes the conservation of linear momentum for a Newtonian incompressible fluid. Navier-Stokes equations, plural of Navier-Stokes equation. Navies, plural of navy. Naviform, shaped like a boat. Navig, abbreviation of navigation. Navigabilities, plural of navigability. Navigability, the state of being navigable. Navigable, capable of being navigated, deep enough and wide enough to afford passage to vessels. Navigable waters, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See navigable waters. Navigableness, quality of being navigable. Navigably, so as to permit navigation. Navigatability, alternative form of navigability. Navigatable, navigable. Navigate, to plan, control, and record the position and course of a vehicle, ship, aircraft, etc. on a journey, to follow a planned course. Navigated, simple past and past participle of navigate. Navigates, third person singular simple present indicative of navigate. Navigating, present participle and gerund of navigate.
Here we go.
Navigation, the theory, practice, and technology of charting a course for a road vehicle, ship, aircraft, or spaceship. Navigation bar, a bar at the top of a graphical user interface containing links that allow users to move around the page and/or program. Navigation bars, plural of navigation bar. Navigation channel, a deeper channel cut into the sea or riverbed to enable larger ships to pass through to a port. Navigation channels, plural of navigation channel. Navigation light, one of two or more lights fitted to a ship or aircraft, which indicate position and direction taken, especially important at night. Internationally recognized colors are red on the port side and green on the starboard side. Navigation lights, plural of navigation light. Navigation mesh, a data structure used in artificial intelligence applications to aid agents in pathfinding through large spaces. It is a collection of two-dimensional convex polygons. Navigation meshes, plural of navigation mesh. Navigational, pertaining to navigation. Navigational chart, synonym of nautical chart. Maritime map showing characteristics which are relevant for seafarers. Navigational charts, plural of navigational chart. Navigationally, in terms of navigation. Navigations, plural of navigation. Navigator, a person who navigates, especially an officer with that responsibility on a ship or an aircrew member with that responsibility on an aircraft.
invincible,
Navigator Islands, former name of Samoa Island Group. Navigators, plural of navigator. Navigatory, relating to navigation or to navigators all senses. Navigatress, a female navigator. Navigatresses. Plural of navigatress. Navigatrix, a female navigator. Navigatrixes, plural of navigatrix. Navin, a surname. Navins, plural of Navin. Navas, a surname from Dutch. Navises, plural of Navis. Navitoclax, a particular anti-cancer drug. Now that, alternative form of Navjot. Navjot, the ritual through which a person is inducted into the Zoroastrian religion. Navjots, plural of Navjot. Navjats, plural of Navjot. Navar, initialism of Navy and Marine Corps. Navesh, navigation mesh. Naveshes, plural of Navesh. Navi, a unisex given name from Hindi. Novoi, alternative form of Novoi. Novoi, a city in Uzbekistan. Navotas, an independent city in Metro Manila, Philippines. Navotas North, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Navotas South, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Navranpura, a western suburb of Ahmedabad, Gujarat, India. Navratil, a surname from Czech. Navratils, plural of Navratil. Navratna, any a group of 9 public sector undertakings in India. Navratnas, plural of Navratna. Navratri, a Hindu festival dedicated to the worship of Durga. Navras, alternative form of Noras. Navrati, alternative form of Noras. Navrath, a surname from Polish. Navrats, plural of Navras. Navras, alternative form of Noras. Navras, alternative form of Noras. Navs, third person singular simple present indicative of Nav. Navsari, a city in Gujarat, India. Navstar, synonym of JPS. Navstar, synonym of GPS. Now, simple past and past participle of nav. Navi, alternative form of navi. Now, simple past and past participle of navi. Navis, plural of navi. Naving, present participle. And gerund of nav. Navi, a laborer on a civil engineering project such as a canal or railroad. Navi, present participle and gerund of navi. Navi, a country's entire maritime military force, including ships and personnel. Navy base, synonym of St. Joseph Village, a barangay of Baguio, Benguet, Philippines. Navy bean, a white bean of a variety of common bean, Phacelis vulgaris. Navy beans, plural of navy bean. Navy blue, a dark blue color. Navy blues, plural of navy blue. Navy list, a naval register, an official list of naval officers, their ranks and seniority, the ships they work on, etc. Navy lists, plural of navy lists. Navy shower, a shower where the flow of water is turned off while the person is lathering to conserve water and energy. Navy showers, plural of navy shower. Navy yard, a government dockyard for repairing vessels, training crews, etc. Navy yards, plural of navy yard. Nadish, somewhat navy in color. Navalless, without a navy. Navy speak, the jargon used in the Navy. No. Initialism of North Africa and West Asia. Nawa, alternative form of Nawab. Nawabs, plural of Nawab.
Here we go.
Nawab, a Muslim official in South Asia acting as a provincial deputy ruler under the Mughal Empire, a local governor. Nawabganj district, one of the 8 districts in the Rajshahi division of Bangladesh. Nawabs, plural of Nawab. Nawabship of a Nawab. Nawabships, plural of Nawabship. Nawalapatiya, a town in Kandy district, Central Province, Sri Lanka. Nawal, initialism of not all women are like that. Nawalt, plural of Nawalt. Nawamis, plural of Namas. Nawanshar, a large city in Punjab. Nawar, a member of an ethnic group in Syria, Lebanon, and Jordan, a subgroup of the itinerant Dom people. Nawars, plural of Nawar. Nawasa, acronym of National Waterworks and Sewerage Authority. Nawasa, alternative form of Nawasa National Waterworks and Sewerage Authority. Nawazo, plural of Mazabai. Nawa, alternative form of Now. Nawab. Nawabs, plural of Nawab. Nawabship, alternative form of Nawabship. Nawaz, a surname from Urdu. Nawazes, plural of Nawaz. Nado, a Gur language of Togo and Ghana. Pronunciation spelling of north. Novel, alternative spelling of novel. Naui, a barangay of Paranas, Samar, Philippines. Naui, a male given name from India. No, and all. Not. New Orleans. Naos, plural of na. Our measure of the National Assembly for Wales, a type of legislation passed by the then National Assembly for Wales, now the Senate, between 2008 and 2011, still used despite the change of name. Mariam, do you know what I mean? No, a surname. Naber, a locality with a castle in Brampton Parish and Nether Denton Parish, Cumberland District, Cumbria, England, previously in Carlisle District OS Grid Ref NY 5662. Norak, a surname. Noras, plural of Norak. Norato, a surname from Czech. Noraki, a surname from Polish. Noraki, plural of Noraki. Norak, a surname from Polish. Norats, plural of Noras. Noras, alternative form of Noras. Noras, alternative form of Noras. NASA, initialism of National American Woman Suffrage Association, successor of NWUSA and ASA. Now, pronunciation spelling of North, a village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Rydale District OS Gridgraph SC 6584. Naxal, clipping of Naxalite. Naxalism, Naxalite beliefs and activities. Naxalist, relating to Naxalism. Naxalists, plural of Naxalists, several militant Maoist movements in India. Naxalites, plural of Naxalite. Naxalone, misspelling of naloxone. Naxals, plural of Naxal. Naxar, an unrecognized currency created by the Chechen separatists. Naxarar, alternative spelling of Nakarar. Naxarars, plural of Naxarar. Naxavan, alternative form of Nakhishevan. Naxavan, alternative form of Nakhishevan. Naxi, a Sino-Tibetan people living in the city of Lijiang, Yunnan, China. Napsin, of or relating to the Greek island of Naxos. Naxia, one of the inhabitants of the Greek island of Naxos. Naxiats, plural of Naxia. Naxitana, a monoclonal antibody medication used to treat certain forms of neuroblastoma. Naxos, an island in the Central Cyclades. Naxos disease. Synonym of Naxos syndrome. Naxos syndrome, a syndrome of diffuse non-epidermolytic palmoplantar keratoderma with woolly hair and cardiomyopathy. Abbreviation of NARIT, a state of Mexico. A surname. Napieda, alternative spelling of Napieda. Napita, alternative and official spelling of Napieda. Naysay, a refusal, denial, or negation. Naysayer, alternative form of naysayer. Naysayers, plural of naysayer, alternative form of naysayers. Naysaying, present participle and gerund of naysay. Naysaying, plural of naysaying. Naysays, plural of naysay. Naya Paisa, synonym of New Paisa. Naya Paisas, plural of Naya Paisa. Nao, alternative form of Naib. Naabs, plural of Naab. Naab, a member of a Muslim Rajput community in the state of Gujarat in India. Nayaka, alternative form of Naik. Nayakas, plural of Nayaka. Nayax, plural of Nayak. Nair, alternative form of Nair. Nairis, a state on the central west
Here we go.
coast of Mexico. Nairs, plural of Nayar. Nair, the barrel or blue sheep, pseudo-is Nayor. Naoan, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. Never, obsolete form of neighbor. Neighbor, plural of neighbor. Vacation, a vacation period during which no travel or paid leisure activities are done. Vacations, plural of vacation. Simple past and past participle of nay. Naytalum, alternative form of Naytalum. Naga, any of the 8 types of romantic heroine described in the Natya Shastra, an ancient Indian treatise on the performing arts. Nagas, plural of Nayaka. Nay. Present participle and gerund of nay. Nayland, a village in Nayland with Wissington Parish, Babbard District, Suffolk, England OS Grid Ref TL 9734. Nayland with Wissington, a civil parish in Babbard District, Suffolk, England, which includes the named places. Now, acronym of National Advanced Youth Leadership Experience. Naylor, a surname. Naylor, a surname originating as an occupation. Nailers, plural of nailer. Naam Cameron.
Invincible.
A barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Naytay, the capital city since 2006 of Burma, Myanmar, located in Pinmana Township, Mandalay Division, approximately 320 kilometers north of Yangon. Naytay, alternative spelling of Maypiadaw. Nair, alternative form of Nair. Nairs, plural of Nair. Nes, plural of Nay. Nesat, simple past and past participle of Nese. Nese, alternative spelling of Nese. Neser, one who consistently denies, criticizes, or doubts. A detractor. Naysayers, plural of naysayer. Naysaying, present participle and gerund of naysay. Naysayings, plural of naysaying. Naysays. Third person singular simple present indicative of naysay. Nayor, a state of denial, disbelief, the negative side. Nayor, a byword or proverb. Naywords, plural of nayword. Nayer, alternative form of nair. Nayars, plural of nayar. Nather, a surname. Nairs, plural of Nazair. Nazanan, a female given name from Persian. Nazar, a transliteration of the Belarusian, Russian, or Ukrainian male given name N as acute N Nazar. Nazar Bey, a transliteration of the Kazakh surname N as Yober Nazarbi. Nather, an organ stop for the third harmonic. Nathard, plural of Nazar. Nazarian, alternative form of Nazarene. Nazarians, plural of Nazarian. Nairi, alternative form of Nazarene member of his historical Jewish sect. Nazaris, plural of Nazari. Nazarite, alternative spelling of Nazarite. Nazarites, plural of Nazarite. Nazaren, of or pertaining to Nazareth or its people. Nazarens, plural of Nazaren. Nazareth, a city now in Israel. Nazareshan, a surname from Armenian. Nazarations, plural of Nazareshan. Nazarian, a surname from Armenian. Nazarians, plural of Nazareth. Nazari, a surname. Nazarian, a surname from Armenian. Nazarians, plural of Nazarian. Nazario, a surname. Nazarios, plural of Nazario. Nazaris, plural of Nazari. Nazari, a Jew bound by a vow to leave the hair uncut, to abstain from alcohol, and to practice extraordinary purity of life and devotion.
Invincible.
Nazarites, plural of Nazarite. Nazaritship, the state of being a Nazarite. Nazaritic, of or pertaining to a Nazarite or Nazarites. Nazaritish, synonym of Nazaritic. Nazaritism, the beliefs and practices of a Nazarite. Nazarko, a surname from Ukrainian. Nazarkos, plural of Nazarko. Nazars, plural of Nazar. Nazarian, a surname from Armenian. Nazarians, plural of Nazarian. Nazbal, clipping of National Bolshevik. Nazbals, plural of Nazbal. Naga, a province on the south coast of Peru. Nazca boobies, plural of Nazca booby. Nazca booby, Sulagrani, a large seabird native to the eastern Pacific. Nazca lions, a series of ancient geoglyphs located in the Nazca Desert in southern Peru. Nazcan, of or relating to Nazca in Peru. Nazcans, plural of Nazcan. Naz, a of Norway. Nathine, a village and civil parish in Epping Forest District, Essex, England. OS grid ref TL 4106. Nazarene, a tribe of Syria mentioned by Pliny. Nazis, plural of Naz. Natho, an evil force which heedlessly destroys everything in its path and appears like a horseman dressed all in black. Nadu, alternative spelling of Nazbol. Nazbol, plural of Nazbol. Nazi, a member of the Nazi Party, the National Socialist German Workers' Party or NSDAP. Nazi Bar, a space in which bigots or extremists have come to dominate due to a lack of moderation or by moderators wishing to remain neutral or avoid conflict. Nazi bars, plural of Nazi bar. Nazi Exploitation, synonym of Nazi-exploitation. Nazi Germany. Germany under the regime of Adolf Hitler's Nazi Party from 1933 to 1945. Nazi Party. The National Socialist German Workers' Party. Nazi salute. A greeting used in Nazi Germany, performed by extending the right arm straight into the air. Nazi salutes. Plural of Nazi salute. Nazi shepherd. Synonym of German shepherd. Nazi-like. Resembling or characteristic of the Nazis. Nayensen. Of or pertaining to the town of Nazienses. Nayensen. Plural of Naziensen. Nayendas. A town in the ancient region of Cappadocia, near the modern village of Bakarlar in Gulagaz district, Aksaray province, Turkey. Nazagrat. A Democrat. Nazagrats. Plural of Nazakrat. Nazism. The realm or sphere of Nazis. Nathist. Resembling Nazis or the National Socialist ideology. Now that, a female Nazi. Now that, plural of Naziat. Nazification, the act or process of nazifying. Nazifications, plural of nazification. Nazify, simple past and past participle of nazify. Nazifies, third person singular simple present indicative of nazify. Nazifer, a furry who adopts Nazi symbolism and aesthetics and expresses a historical interest in Nazi Germany. Nazify, to subject or convert to Nazism, National Socialism. Nazifying, present participle and gerund of nazify. Nadagen, a surname from Armenian. Nadagens, plural of Nazagen. Nazigo, a subcounty in Antenguru, Kayunga, Uganda. Nazism, alternative form of Nazism. Nazism, rare form of Nazism. Nazikian, a surname from Armenian. Nazikians, plural of Nazikian. Nazilla, a female given name from Persian. Nadaland, any place populated by Nazis. Nazi-like, alternative form of Nazi-like. Nathanen, synonym of Red Volta. Nazionism, Zionism. Nathiones, synonym of Zionazi. Nathiones,
Here we go.
plural of Naziones. Nazophile, a person who is attracted to Nazism. Nazophiles, plural of Nazophile. Nazophilia, attraction to Nazism. Nazophobe, a person who fear or dislikes to Nazism. Nazophiles, plural of Nazophile. Nazophilia, attraction to Nazism. Nazophobe, a person who fear or dislikes the Nazis or Nazism. Nazophobes, plural of Nazophobe. Nazophobia, a fear or dislike of Nazis. Nair, a treatise in the Talmud devoted to the Nazirite laws. Nazirite, alternative form of Nazarite. Nazirites, plural of Nazirite. Nairs, plural of Nazir. Nazis, plural of Nazi. Nazism, the ideology of the Nazi Party, the National Socialist German Workers' Party, or NSDAP, being a form of fascism characterized by Adolf Hitler's cult of personality, hate propaganda, white supremacy, extreme bigotry, especially anti-Semitism and racism, eugenics, mass violence, genocide, ethno-nationalist, territorial expansion, Lebensraum, and state capitalism. Nazisploitation, a subgenre of exploitation film that involves villainous Nazis committing criminal acts of a sexual nature, typically against people held in their concentration camps and prisons during World War II. Nas of relating to, supporting, or advocating Nazism.
Invincible.
Nazis, plural of Nazis. Nazitru, any form of a satire which incorporates or centers white supremacist ideology. Natalib, someone who calls themselves a liberal, but espouses far-right beliefs. Nazlibs, plural of Nazlib. Nazorian, synonym of Nazaran. Nazorians, plural of Nazorian. Nazori, alternative form of Nazaran, member of historical Jewish sect. Nazoris, plural of Nazori. Nazaran, a city in Ingushetia, Russia. Nazaran, alternative form of Nazran. Nazareth, alternative form of Nazareth. Nazareth, foreign name of Ama city in Ethiopia. Nazuki, a sweet cinnamon bread with raisins from the country of Georgia in the Caucasus region. Nazaro, a surname. Nazaros, plural of Nazaro. An adjective VI, a member of a fictional alien race in the 2009 film Avatar, depicted as tall blue humanoids. Envy, initialism of nota bene, used in written English to introduce something to be noted. Envy, abbreviation of nobody. Initialism of National Basketball Association. And someone who plays in the NBA. And there's plural of NBA. And may see initialism of National Broadcasting Company, U.S. Television and Radio Network. ABC suit, a protective suit used in the military to avoid contact with and contamination by radioactive, biological, or chemical substances. NBC suits, plural of NBC suit. And is it initialism of New Brunswick Court of Appeal? And is it S, initialism of nevoid basal cell carcinoma syndrome? MSC, plural of NBC. Initialism of next business day. ADL, initialism of National Basketball Association Development League, former name of an organization within the National Basketball Association. NA, abbreviation of North by East. Ember, initialism of National Bureau of Economic Research. And SC, initialism of non-bank financial company. And SC, plural of NBFC. And FI, initialism of non-bank financial institution. And FI, plural of NBFI. NBG, von Neumann Berners Gödel axiomatic set theory. NBF, initialism of nobody gives a fuck. Okay? Abbreviation of non-black hole, any theoretical alternative to black holes. And it a abbreviation of neighborhood. And it a abbreviation of neighborhood. And plural of NBH. And yet, initialism of neutral beam injection. And yet, initialism of National Basketball League. And yet, initialism of nil by mouth, nothing may be eaten or drunk. And yet, initialism of NATO basic military requirement. And yet, plural of NBMR. And yet, initialism of national broad band network. And abbreviation of natural bond orbital. MBOM, initialism of National Board of Osteopathic Medical Examiners. MBOM, synonym of 25 INBOM. MEP, abbreviation of National Bank of Pakistan. And yet, initialism of National Black Police Association. MEDC, initialism of New Brunswick Provincial Court. And BPI, initialism of non-black person of color or non-black people of color. EDV, initialism of New Black Panther Party. NDQB, initialism of New Brunswick Court of Queen's Bench. Editor, initialism of EDV, initialism of New Black Panther Party. NDQB, initialism of New Brunswick Court of Queen's Bench. Editor, initialism of not believed relevant. Editor, plural of NBI. NV, plural of NB. NSD, initialism of no boyfriend since birth. And yes, gay, initialism of Northern Bleach Softwood Craft. NESB, alternative form of NBSB. NSB, initialism of non-breaking space. NESB, plural of NBSB. NESBS, plural of NBSB. NBE, initialism of narrow bandwidth television. NBW, abbreviation of North by West. And C, initialism of North Carolina, a state of the United States. And C is 17, only suitable for adults. And C, initialism of National Cheerleaders Association. MCOT, initialism of National Collegiate Athletic Association. And GAT, acronym of National Council on Alcoholism and Drug Dependence. And GAP, initialism of New Car Assessment Program. And GAP, plural of NCAP. And CORE, initialism of National Center for Agricultural Utilization Research. And SIBI, initialism of National Central Bank Specific Banks. SEI, initialism of National Center for Biotechnology Information. And CISC, initialism of Nanocrystalline Cellulose. NCCA, initialism of National Commission for Culture and the Arts. And CCAM, initialism of National Center for Complementary and Alternative Medicine. And CCEHB, initialism of National Center for Chronic Disease Prevention and Health Promotion. And CCJ, initialism of National Conference for Community and Justice. And CSC, plural of NC. C and CD, initialism of no claims discount. And cDNA, alternative form of nDNA nuclear DNA. And CD, plural of NCD. And ZAP, initialism of National Centers for Environmental Prediction. And CERT, acronym of National Council of Educational Research and Training. and CG. Initialism of new college graduate. NCDS. Initialism of non-celiac gluten sensitivity. NCG. Plural of NCG. NCHI. Initialism of non-crime hate incident. NCHI. Plural of NCHI. NCI. Alternative form of Ni negative ion chemical ionization. NSEC. Initialism of National Crime Information Center. NSED. Acronym of National Center for Infectious Diseases. NSEP. Initialism of National Commission on Indigenous Peoples. NSEC. Initialism of National Center for Injury Prevention and Control. SAS. Initialism of Naval Criminal Investigative Service. NSET. North Coast Inland Trail. NCJW. Initialism of National Council of Jewish Women. NSAL. Abbreviation of Nitipallium Quadrilateral. NSALB. Initialism of No Child Left Behind in American Educational Reform. NSALC. Initialism of National Church Library and Center. NSALAV. Initialism of Nucleocytoplasmic Large DNA Virus. NCLAX-BN. Initialism of National Council Licensure Examination for Practical Nurses. NCLEX-RN. Initialism of National Council Licensure Examination for Registered Nurses. NCL. Plural of NCL. NCLT. Initialism of Non-Circulating Legal Tender. NCL. Initialism of Nickel-cobalt manganese, a type of lithium cell chemistry. NCMAC. Acronym of National Center for Missing and Exploited Children and non-profit organization in the United States. NCMF. Initialism of National Commission on Muslim Filipinos. NCMI. Initialism of National Center for Medical Intelligence. NCMO. Initialism of non-committal makeout, a one-time kiss without a relationship or sex. NCMO. Plural of NCMO. NCMP. Abbreviation of non-constituency member of parliament, an opposition member of parliament who performed as one of the best losers following a general election. NZANDI. Initialism of neither confirm nor deny a Secret Service policy. ADRS. Initialism of no call no show. ADRS. Plural of NCNS. NCO. Initialism of numerically controlled oscillator. NCOIC. Abbreviation of NCO in charge, referring to a non-commissioned officer. NCOIC. Plural of NCOIC. NCOM. Acronym of National Catholic Office for Motion Pictures. NCO. Plural of NCO. NCP. Initialism of non-custodial parent. NCPZAC. Initialism of National Commission for Protection of Child Rights and Indian Government Child Rights Agency. NCP. Plural of NCP. SAC. Initialism of no carbon required of duplicating paper. NCRI. Initialism of National Cancer Research Institute. NCRNV. Initialism of not criminally responsible on account of mental disorder. NCRNA. Non-coding RNA, or a segment of it. NCRNA. Alternative form of ncRNA. ncRNA, plural of ncRNA. ncRNS, plural of ncRNA. ncRNA, initialism of National Center for Research Resources. ncR, plural of NCI. ss, initialism of Neotenic Complex Syndrome. NCSA, initialism of National Center for Supercomputing Applications. NCSC, abbreviation of National Cybersecurity Center. NCSC, initialism of National Center for Science Education. NCSRNA, non-coding sRNA. NCSRNA, alternative form of NCSRNA. NCSRNA, plural of NCSRNA. NCSRNAs, plural of NCSRNA. NCSE, initialism of National Center for Software Technology. NCS B, Northern Cities Vowel Shift. NCT, initialism of National Car Test, a roadworthiness test for cars that must be periodically undertaken once the vehicle is more than 3.5 years old. SEA, Nebraska College of Technical Agriculture. SEA, initialism of National Center for Transgender Equality. NCT, plural of NCT. NCT, initialism of Non-Contact Therapeutic Touch. NCTzen, a fan of the K-pop boy band NCT. NCTzens, plural of NCTzen. NCUP, initialism of National Conference of University Professors. NCUE, initialism of Net Calorific Value. SX, initialism of Navigation Control for XML Applications. NSEAMA, initialism of National Catholic Young Adult Ministry Association. ND, initialism of North Dakota, a state of the United States. ND, abbreviation of AND. And letter 1D48, alternative form of ND. ND, initialism of Non-Disclosure Agreement. NNA, initialism of National Defense Authorization Act. Ndala, a surname of East African derivation. Ndali, a Bantu language of Malawi. Ndamba, a language of Tanzania similar to Mbunga and Pagalo. Nari, a Bantu language of Tanzania. NDA, plural of NDA. NDV, initialism of non-directional beacon, a type of radio beacon used in air navigation which transmits an omnidirectional radio signal containing no encoded information about the direction from an aircraft to the beacon. NDB, plural of NDB. NDC, initialism of National Defense College Bangladesh. NACC, initialism of National Defense Cadet Corps. NAC, plural of NDC. NDD, initialism of Nature Deficit Disorder. ND, initialism of near-death experience. NDL, a person from South Africa. ND, someone who has had a near-death experience. NDers, plural of NDer. Ndembru, a member of a subgroup of the Lunda people of Africa. Ndembus, plural of Ndembu. and Chiliko, a Bantu language of Tanzania, and Dengu, green gram bean of Ignoratiata, and their alternative form of Andir, and Airs, plural of Ender, and a plural of Nd, and F, initialism of non-deliverable forward, a cash-saddled FX forward, and the FB, initialism of National Democratic Front of the Philippines, and F, plural of NDF, and the G, initialism of Notre Dame de Grace, a district of Côte des Neiges, Notre Dame de Grace Borough, Montreal, Quebec, Canada, and the abbreviation of nordihydrauretic acid, and the initialism of non-destructive inspection, and NII, a surname, NDIIs, plural of NDII, and S, initialism of network driver interface specification, NDK, initialism of native development kit, and L, initialism of no decompression limit, and L, abbreviation of needle, and L, plural of NDL, and then non-driving motor, NDM1, abbreviation of New Delhi metal beta lactamase 1 an enzyme conferring L, plural of NDL, and then non-driving motor, NDM1, abbreviation of New Delhi metal beta lactamase 1 an enzyme conferring resistance to beta-lactam antibiotics, and MA, initialism of nitrosodimethylamine, particularly N-nitrosodimethylamine, and then plural of NDM, and then initialism of next-door neighbor, and then the nucleus of eukaryotic cells, and then plural of NDNA, and then plural of NDN, Andola, a city in Copperbelt Province, Zambia, and Dombolo, a fast-paced Congolese music and dance style, and Dung, a Bantu language spoken by the residents of Ovamboland in Namibia and in some parts of Angola, and EP, initialism of net domestic product, and EP, initialism of non-departmental public body, and EP, plural of NDPB, and it, initialism of no deforestation, no peat, no exploitation, an ethical approach to the supply of certain natural resources, and DPER, a member or supporter of the Canadian New Democratic Party, and DPERS, plural of NDPER, NDP, plural of NDP, and initialism of negative differential resistance, and DRI, initialism of norepinephrine dopamine reuptake inhibitor, and DRI, plural of NDRI, and ARMC, initialism of National Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Council, and plural of NDI, and Rubia, an Austronesian language spoken in parts of New Caledonia with ISO 639-3 code DUF, ND, plural of ND, and ASU, initialism of North Dakota State University, NDT, initialism of non-destructive testing, NDE, initialism of National Disease and Therapeutic Index, and Doja, a type of spicy, spreadable salami from Calabria. Endumbia, alternative spelling of Andrumbia, a Caledonian language. Enduka, a member of a Bushining ethnic group who live in eastern Suriname and the west of French Guiana. Endukas, plural of Enduka. Endizanza, a tribe of the Andebel people native to the Transvaal. That abbreviation of Nebraska, a state of the United States.
Here we go.
That not used when giving the former name of a man. Nar, as interrogative particle, isn't that the case? Also used with emphatic effect. Nibis in item. The concept that no legal action can be instituted twice for the same cause. Ne'eri, a common law writ prohibiting the departure of a person or of property from the jurisdiction of a court. Ne'egates, plural of ne'exate. Ne plus ultra, the highest, ultimate point of achievement which can be reached, perfection. Ne plus ultras, plural of ne plus ultra. Ner, contraction of never. Ner a, not a single no. Never a. Ne'er cast a clout till may be out. Do not change from winter close to summer close until June, as there is often a sudden cold snap in May. Ne'er-do-well, a person without a means of support, an idle, worthless person, a loafer, a person who is ineffectual, unsuccessful, or completely lacking in merit, a good-for-nothing. Ne'er-do-well, plural of ne'er-do-well. Nevertheless, alternative, the spelling of nevertheless. Never, not any at all, absolutely no. The abbreviation of northeast. Ni one, abbreviation of anyone. The initialism of nearest asteroid. Ni Philadelphia, a city in Attica, Greece north of Athens. Ni Philadelphia, dated form of Ni Philadelphia. Deani, a city and a suburb of Athens in Attica, Greece. Ni Maldania, a city in Halkidiki Prefecture, Greece. Neismiani, alternative spelling of Nismaini. Nismaini, a city southwest of Athens in the Attica Prefecture, Greece. Nis, a surname. Mas, plural of Nis. Nip, initialism of National Emergency Airborne Command Post. A Boeing E-4 aircraft operated by the U.S. Air Force in emergencies. Nip, plural of Nip. Nip, a surname from Middle English. Mid, gigantic, mythological animal from Samos, inspired by the fossilized remains of extinct proboscideans. Mid, plural of need. The alternative form of knee fist. Nahal, initialism of Northeast Australian Football League. Nas, plural of knee. Net, waf, me. Netol. A surname. Nadals, plural of Neagle. Nail, a surname from Irish in turn, originating as a patronymic derived from Nile. Neil Barriddle, a barbiturate derivative used for the treatment of insomnia. Nail, a surname from Irish in turn, originating as a patronymic derived from Nile. Now, simple past and past participle of Neil. Nail, a surname. Males, plural of Neeli.
Here we go.
Neele, present participle and gerund of Neil. Neili, a triclinic pinaquidal mineral containing arsenic, chlorine, iron, lead, and oxygen. Neologic, relating to neology. Maleologic, the description of the morphological correlations of the early adolescent stages of an animal. Nelon, a surname from Irish. Neons, plural of Neilon. Nails, a surname from Irish. Nailses, plural of Neils. Naili, a surname. Nails, plural of Neely. Ne, alternative form of Eam uncle. Namdal, Namdalen Valley and district of Trondelag, Norway. Neamine, an amino sugar that is a degradation product of neomycin. Maras, plural of Neem. Note, a river and county of Romania. Capital, Hydronempt. Meander, a surname from German. Meander. Plural of Neander. Neanderthal, the postulated common ancestor of both Neanderthals and Denisovans. Neanderthals, plural of Neanderthalan. Neanderthal, alternative spelling of Neanderthal. Neanderthaler, synonym of Neanderthal. Neanderthalers, plural of Neanderthaler. Neanderthals, plural of Neanderthal. Neanderthal. Of or pertaining to Homo neanderthalensis. Neanderthaler, synonym of Neanderthal, member of the extinct species. Neanderthalers, plural of Neanderthaler. Neanderthalian, Neanderthal, member of Homo neanderthalensis. Neanderthalians, plural of Neanderthalian. Neanderthaler, of relating to or showing the characteristics of Neanderthals. Neanderthali, resembling or characteristic of the extinct Neanderthal species. Neanderthals, plural of Neanderthal. Mi, a surname from Khmer. Maze, plural of Neen. Nana, relating to youth or the early stages. Nana, the larva of a grasshopper. Mead, plural of Neenan. Nanomorphic, appearing younger than one's actual age. Neen Bella palm, a parlor palm, Chamaedorea elegans, a rare small seed-producing palm tree used in gardens and as a house plant. Neen Bella palms, plural of Neen Bella palm. Nanurid, any springtail of the family Nenuridae. Nanurids, plural of Nenurid. The tongue or pole of a cart or other vehicle drawn by two animals. Neap tide, the tide which occurs just after the first and third quarters of the moon, when there is least difference between high tide and low tide. Neap tides, plural of neap tide. It, simple past and past participle of neap. It, comparative form of neepy, more neepy. Nebius, superlative form of neepy, most neepy. Neve, present participle and gerund of name. Nepali, any of several towns or subdivisions of towns in Greece, especially a suburb of Thessaloniki. Neapolis, former name of Naples, a port city in southwestern Italy. Neapolitan, from or relating to the city of Naples, capital and largest city of Campania, Italy, or the surrounding metropolitan city. Neapolitan chord, a major chord with the lowered supertonic scale degree as the root, denoted by flat Roman 2 in Roman numeral notation. Neapolitan chords, plural of Neapolitan chord. Neapolitan disease, syphilis. Neapolitan Mastiff, an Italian breed of large dog of Mastiff type. Neapolitan wafer, a layered wafer biscuit usually filled with chocolate cream. Neapolitan wafers, plural of Neapolitan wafer. Neapolitanness, the quality of a Neapolitan. Neapolitans, plural of Neapolitan. Nes, plural of Neap. Neaptai, alternative form of Neaptai. Neaptai. Tides, plural of neaptai. Nid, having a very small difference between low tide and high tide. Near, a certain name. Near abroad, the other countries and political regions which are in the vicinity of a country or political region. Near and dear, loved or cared about greatly. Near antonym, alternative spelling of near antonym. Near antonyms, plural of near antonym. Near as a toucher, very close indeed, as near as possible without actually touching. Near as damn it, alternative form of near as damn it. Near as damn it, very nearly, as near as makes no difference. Near at hand, close or nearby. In terms of distance, near beer, any of a class of malt liquors that contain so little alcohol, usually less than 0.5%, that they will not produce intoxication. Near beers, plural of near beer. Nearby, alternative form of nearby. Near cash, synonym of near money. Near cut, a shortcut, a quicker route. Near cuts, plural of near cut. Near East, the geographic region of Western Asia located southeast of Eastern Europe, comprising Anatolia, Transcaucasia, the Levant, and Mesopotamia, used primarily in historical contexts. Near Easter, of or pertaining to the Near East. Near field, the region within a distance a fraction of a wavelength from a sound source. Accordingly, the outer boundary of the near-field region is closer for high-pitched sound than for low-pitched sound. Near-field communication, communication over very short distances, as by contact or near contact of electronic devices. Near-field communications, plural of near-field communication. Near fields, plural of near field. Near gale, on the Beaufort scale, a force 7 wind 28-33 knots. Near gales, plural of near gale. Near infrared, infrared light, closest in wavelength to visible light, from .7 1.4 microLM. Near letter quality, printed in relative high quality, a dot matrix printer by using multiple passes to produce higher die density. Near miss, a miss which was nearly a hit or collision. Near misses, plural of near miss. Near money, highly liquid assets other than cash that can easily be converted into cash. Near ox, an ox on the left side of a team of oxen, closer to a driver than an off ox. Near oxen, Plural of near ox. Near point, the nearest point upon which an eye can focus. Near points. Plural of near point. Near posts, the goalposts nearest from which a cross is made. Near posts, plural of near post. Very high, referring to a data processing system that is somewhat slow. Slower than real time. Near relative, synonym of next of kin. Near relatives, plural of near relative. Near rhyme, synonym of half rhyme. Near rhymes, plural of near rhyme. Near sorry, a village in Clave Parish, West Rutland and Furness, Cumbria, England, previous OS grid ref SD 3695. Near shave, synonym of close shave. Near shaves, plural of near shave. Near side, the left-hand side of a horse. Near sides, plural of near side. Near side, nearsightedness, myopia. Near side, myopic, unable to see distant objects, unaided. Near space, a region of the Earth's or another planet's atmosphere or exosphere which is near outer space. Near surface, the uppermost part of the Earth's crust extending from the ground's surface to a depth of a few kilometers. Near synonym, alternative spelling of near synonym. Near synonyms, plural of near synonym. Near term, alternative spelling of near term. Near the knuckle, risque, sexual, suggestive of impropriety. Near the mark, accurate. Near thing, a close call, a close shave, a close thing. Near things, plural of near thing. Near touch, close shave. Near touches. Plural of near touch. Near vision, the ability to see clearly an image that is relatively close, about 10 to 13 inches. Near broad, alternative spelling of near abroad. Near antonym, a word that is nearly an antonym when an antonym is defined strictly by complete negation or polar oppositeness. Many reference works use a looser definition of antonym that lumps these words into the single category of antonyms. Some make the more rigorous distinction. Near antonyms, plural of near antonym. Nearby, alternative form of nearby. Near-death experience, a sensation of detachment from one's body, the presence of a tunnel of light, the apparent viewing of one's own body from on high, and similar manifestations experienced by people whose heart and brain have temporarily ceased to function. Near-death experiences, plural of near-death experience. Nearer, position or occurring close to the earth. Nearer, alternative letter case form of nearer. Near-Earth comet, a comet having a period of revolution shorter than 200 years at a perihelion distance smaller than 1.30. Near-Earth comets, plural of near-Earth comet. Near-Earth object, a small solar system body, i.e. asteroid, comet, or large meteoroid whose orbit brings it into proximity with Earth's orbit. Near-Earth objects, plural of near-Earth object. Near endemic, having almost the entire population restricted to a certain region. Near endemics, plural of near endemic. Near fall, a wrestling maneuver where shoulders are pinned to the mat for between 1 and 2 seconds. Alternatively, a 2-second approach of shoulders to within 2 inches of the mat also counts for scoring. Near falls, plural of near fall. Near field, alternative form of near field in physical acoustics. Near fields, plural of near field. Near at hand, close by. Near minimal pair, a pair of words differing by a few but more than one phonetic segments or supersegments used to suggest a proposed phoneme, toneme, or croneme may be valid. Near minimal pairs, plural of near minimal pair. Near red, close to mint, near mint. Near native, nearly native, close to be seen as indigenous to a particular habitat. Near natives, plural of near native. Near rectilinear halo orbit, a halo orbit with nearly straight sides between passes near the orbited body. Near rectilinear halo orbits, plural of near rectilinear halo orbit. Near an algebraic structure similar to a ring but satisfying fewer axioms. They arise naturally from functions on groups. Nearness, plural of nearing. Near side, alternative form of near side. Nearsighted, myopic, suffering from myopia. Nearsightedness, alternative spelling of nearsightedness. Near surface, of or pertaining to the uppermost part of the Earth's crust. Near syncope, synonym of presyncope. Near synonym, synonym of perisynonym. Near synonyms, plural of near synonym. Near term, short term. Near about, near, nearly, almost. Nearabouts, synonym of near about. Near about, just about, almost. Nearby, adjacent, near, close by. Nearbys, plural of nearby.
Here we go.
Nearcation, a vacation to a destination relatively close to one's home. Nearcations, plural of nearcation. Mersey, one of the major ecozones of the world, covering most of the North American continent. Neartica, alternative form of Nearctic ecozone. Near, obsolete spelling of near. Near, simple past and past participle of near. Near, less distant, comparative form of near, more near. Nearest, superlative form of near, most near. Nearest and dearest, closest, most intimate. Near fall, alternative spelling of near fall. Near falls, plural of near fall. Near field, alternative form of near field. Near fields, plural of near field. Near end, nearby, close at hand, nigh, adjacent. Near it, a surname from German. Nearings, plural of nearing. Nearish, somewhat near. Nowhere, comparative form of nearly, more closely. Nowis, superlative form of nearly, most closely. Near eye, having a level of availability somewhere between online and offline, typically using removable media. Nearness, the quality of nearly being something or nearly reaching a point, incomplete state. Nearly, almost, all but. Nearlings, alternative form of nearly. Nearly, in close approximation, almost virtually. Nearly fall off. One's chair, alternative form of fall off one's chair. Nearly man, a man who fails to achieve the success or status that he might potentially have had. Nearly men, plural of nearly man. Nearly never bulled a cow. Near enough is not good enough. Nearly never won the race. Near enough is not good enough. Nearly dead. Somebody expected to die soon. An elderly person. Nearly dead. Plural of nearly dead. Nearliness. Alternative spelling of nearliness. Nearlywed. A person who is engaged to be married. Nearlyweds. Plural of nearlywed. Nearmost. Nearest. Near-native. Alternative spelling of near-native. Nearness. The state of being near, closeness, intimacy. Nearness. Does. Plural of nearness. Near it. Alternative form of nearing algebraic structure. Nearings. Plural of nearing. Near. Plural of near. Nearshore. The region extending seaward from the shoreline. Nearshore. Simple past and past participle of nearshore. Nearshores. Plural of nearshore. Nearshore. Present participle and gerund of nearshore. Near side. The side of a road vehicle nearest to the curb. The left side if one drives on the left of the road. Near sides. Plural of near side. Nearsighted. Alternative form of nearsighted. Nearsightedly. In a nearsighted manner, as if nearsighted, myopically. Nearsightedness. The property of being. Nearsighted, myopia. Nearsightedness is plural of nearsighted. Nerdism, an ethical theory which prioritizes improving the conditions of the present and near future rather than thinking about the distant future, as in Laundromism. Nerdomism, a believer or follower of Nerdomism. Nerdomists, plural of nerdomis. Nerthroses, plural of nerthrosis. Nerthrosis, pseudarthrosis. Nephrotic, relating to nerthrosis. Nearer, work that requires visual focus on something located close to the worker's eyes. Mary, a surname. Marys, plural of Mary. Plural of NEA. Nathan, a suburban area in the borough of Brent. Greater London, England, OS Grid Ref TQ 2185. Miss, and surname. Mass, plural of me's. Nizhou, a village and civil parish in Darlington Borough, County Durham, England, OS Grid Ref NZ 3210. Nejaus, plural of Nishan. That acronym of neuroevolution of augmenting topologies, a genetic algorithm for the generation of evolving artificial neural networks. That is surname from Middle English. Neat and tidy, in a state of good order, tidy. Neat as a button, very neat. Neat as a new pen, very clean or tidy. Neat as a pen, similarly very neat and tidy. Neat as ninepence, neat, tidy, in order. Neat freak, a person obsessed with tidiness or cleanliness. Neat freaks, plural of neat freak. Neat line, alternative form of neat line. Neat lines, plural of neat line. Neat weight, obsolete form of net weight. Neat weights, plural of neat weight. Neat freakery, obsessive tidiness or cleanliness, behavior characteristic of neat freaks. Neat freaks, plural of neat freak. Neat-handed, dexterous, having the skill and discipline to do precision work neatly. Neat-handedly, in a neat-handed manner. Neat-handedness, the quality or state of being neat-handed. Neat house, alternative spelling of neat house. Neat houses,
Here we go.
plural of neat house. Neat bar, a vegetarian food made with nuts, designed to resemble a meatball. Neat balls, plural of neat ball. Neatbis, a domesticated bovine animal, cow, bull, steer, etc. Neatbists, plural of neat beasts. Net, to make someone or something neat. To arrange people or things in an orderly, tidy way, to tidy. Ned, simple past and past participle of neaten. Nating, present participle and gerund of neaten. Nadams. Nader, comparative form of neat, more neat. Nadas, superlative form of neat, most neat. Natewit, alternative form of neatsfoot. Nate, a town and community with a town council in Neathport Talbot Borough County Borough, Wales OS Grid Ref SS 7597. Neath Eddy, a suburban area and ruins of an abbey to the west of Neath, Neathport Talbot Borough County Borough, Wales OS Grid Ref SS 7397. Neathport Talbot, a county borough and unitary authority in South Wales formed in 1996. Neat-handed, alternative form of neat-handed. Neat-handedly, alternative form of neat-handedly. Neat-handedness, alternative form of neat-handedness. Neo, obsolete form of nether.
Invincible.
Neither, a cowherd, one who looks after bulls, cows, or oxen. Neitherdas, a female neither. Neitherdesses, plural of neitherdes. Neitherds, plural of neither. Neathery, a surname. Neatheries, plural of neathery. Neathmost, lowest, undermost. Neat house, a building for the shelter of neat cattle. Neat houses, plural of neat house. Metaphi. Simple past and past participle of netaphi. Metaphys. Third person singular simple present indicative of netaphi. Netaphi. To make neat or clean. To purify. Netafying. Present participle and gerund of metaphi. Natish. Characteristic of or resembling a neat, bovine. Neatly. Comparative form of neatly, more neatly. Alias. Superlative form of neatly, most neatly. Nailine. The innermost line near the edge of a printed map which separates it from the margin. Nailines. Plural of neat line. Neatly. In a neat manner. Natnas. This state of being neat. Natnases. Plural of neatness. Mitne. A stickler for neatness or cleanliness. Neatnex. Plural of neatnik. Neato. Neat in the sense of being excellent or desirable. Neato burrito. Synonym of neato. Neato mosquito. Synonym of neato. Neato torpedo. Synonym of neato. Matress. A woman who takes care of cattle. Matrices. Plural of neat. Natra. Synonym of neta. Natra. Plural of nitra. Mez. Plural of neat. Nasfoot. A yellow oil rendered and purified from the shin bones and feet but not the hooves of cattle, and used as a conditioning, softening, and preservative agent for leather. Mateware. Work constructed to a neat line. Meh. A surname. Mas. Plural of Neve. Na. Initialism of North Equatorial Band. Na. Abbreviation of Nebraska. Neb. Synonym of Babla. Nebmanaus. The kind of person who is always poking into people's affairs. Nebmanaus. Plural of Nebnos. Neb. Abbreviation of Nebraska. A state of the United States. Nebacumab, a human monoclonal antibody developed for the treatment of sepsis, but later withdrawn. Nebai, the first son of Ishmael, according to the Hebrew Bible. Nebajoth, alternative form of Nebaioth. Nebaliation, an ecostation of the order Nebaliacea. Nebaliations, plural of Nebaliation. Nebalian, any crustacean of the genus Nebalia. Nebalians, plural of Nebalian. Neli, any member of the family Nebaliae of small crustaceans. Nalids, plural of Nabali. Nabari, the surface roots that flare out from the base of the bonsai tree. Ne, a surname. Neta, archaic form of Nebek. Nax, plural of Nebek. Never. Pronunciation, spelling of never imitating an African American accent. Nebish, alternative form of Nebish. Nebich, plural of Nebich. Nelly, alternative spelling of Nebi. Nebi, comparative form of Nebi, more nebi. Nevid, superlative form of nebi, most nebi. Never, the act of a pair of birds of touching or rubbing each other's bills. Nado, a natural region in Corsica, France. Nebbiolo, a grape variety cultivated in the Lang, Piedmont. Nebbiolos, plural of nebbiolo. Nebbish, one who is fearful and timid, especially in making decisions and plans, in discussions, debates, arguments, and confrontations, and in taking responsibility. Nebbish-like, alternative spelling of nebbish-like. Nebbish, alternative form of nebbish.
Here we go.
Nebbisher, synonym of nebbish. Nebbishers, plural of nebbisher. Nebbishes, plural of nebbish. Nebbish-like, resembling or characteristic of a nebbish. Nebbishy, resembling or characteristic of a nebbish. Neb, plural of neb. Nebber, alternative form of nebek. Nebash, plural of nebek. Nebek, alternative form of nebek. Nebash, plural of nebek. Nevik, overly inquiring, nosy. Nebi, abbreviation of northeast by east. Nevet, alternative form of Nebish. Nebetches, plural of Nebech. Nevet, Paliurus spinacristi, a deciduous shrub or small tree native to the Mediterranean region in southwest and central Asia. Nebecker, Nebech. Paliurus spinacristi, a deciduous shrub or small tree native to the Mediterranean region in southwest and central Asia. Nebecker, a surname. Nebeckers, plural of Nebecker. Nebax, plural of Nebek. Nebel, a Hebrew stringed instrument, possibly the same as the nabla. Nebelivka, a town in Kirovohrad Oblast, Ukraine. Nevels, plural of Nebel. Nebelar, a domestic cat of a particular breed with long bodies, wide-set green eyes, and long, dense, silky blue-gray fur. Nebelens,
Invincible.
plural of Nebulon. Nevenian, any and near another one that is involved in transport through a membrane and that is influencing its transport properties, especially one that assists rather than counters the transport of another ion. Nebenians, plural of Nebenian. Nebecker, a mass or shred of chromatin-staining material outside of the nucleus in the cytoplasm. Nebenkerns, plural of Nebenkern. Nebentin, a potent endothelin receptor antagonist. Nebentebes, the character chi as applied to a modular form. Nebish, alternative form of Nebish. Nebishes, plural of Nebish. Nebish, alternative form of Nebish. Nebishes, plural of Nebish. Nebishi, alternative form of Nebishi. Nebivala, a beta-1 receptor blocker with nitric oxide potentiating vasodilatory effect used to treat hypertension. Nebita, alternative form of NACA. Nebita, alternative form of NACA. Neblet, a surname. Neblets, plural of neblet. Eneben, abbreviation of northeast by north. Nebavirus, Any virus of the genus Nebavirus. Nebaviruses, plural of Nebavirus. Netter, abbreviation of Nebraska. Netter.
Here we go.
Nebraska, a state of the United States of America. Nebraska disc, a bronze disc featuring gold symbols inlaid on a blue-green patina, generally interpreted as depicting the sun or full moon, a lunar crescent, and stars, including a group that may be the Pleiades, dated to circa 1800-1600 BCE and attributed to the Unetis culture of the early European Bronze Age. Nebracetum, a nootropic race stem drug used as an antidepressant. Nebramycin, a minoglycosidic antibiotic complex produced by Streptomyces tenivarius bacteria. Nebraska, a state in the Midwestern region of the United States. Capital, Lincoln. Largest city, Omaha. Nebraska City, a city, the county seat of Otto County, Nebraska, United States. Nebraska ice, two-dimensional bilayer ice eye. A phase of water ice that is two-dimensional and can shrink when frozen. Nebraska man, Hesperopithecus herocookii, a putative species of ape, heralded as the first higher primate of North America, but later found to have been classified incorrectly. Nebraskan, of, or pertaining to, Nebraska or its culture. Nebraskanic, only used in nebraskanic acid. Nebraskanic acid, a fatty acid found in the seed oil of Chinese violet Cassioraceous violaceus. Nebraskans, plural of Nebraskan. Nebraskensis, a subspecies of Clavibacter michiganensis that causes wilt and leaf blight in maize. Nebrian, any Nebian, and drowned beetle in the genus Nebia. Mabrians, plural of Nebrian. Nebris, the skin of a fawn is worn by Dionysus and is worn in his honor by his male followers and female followers Maenads and other votaries in ancient Greece. It has also been shown as a skin in different contexts. Nebrises, plural of Nebris. Plural of Neb. Neb the name. Synonym of two ladies' name. Nebi names. Plural of Nebsi name. Nebuchadnezzar, a ruler of Babylon in the Chaldean dynasty who reigned c. 605 BCE, 562 BCE. According to the Bible, he conquered Judah and Jerusalem and sent the Israelites into exile. Nebuchadnezzars, plural of Nebuchadnezzar. Nebula, a cloud in outer space consisting of gas or dust, for example, a cloud formed after a star explodes. Nebulae, plural of nebula. Nebulae, resembling or characteristic of a nebula. Nebular, of or pertaining to a nebula. Nebularium, an antibiotic found in Cliticide nebularis. Nebularization, the process of nebularizing. Nebularize, to form into a nebula. Nebularize, simple past and past participle of nebularize. Nebularizes, third person singular simple present indicative of nebularize. Nebularizing, present participle and gerund of nebularize. Nebulas, plural of nebula. Nebulated, clouded with indistinct color markings. Nebulation, the condition of
Here we go.
being nebulated. Nebulations, plural of nebulation. Nebule, a decorative wavy or curly pattern, molding of an undulating or wavy form. Nebulae, alternative form of nebulae. Nebules, plural of nebule. Nebulette, an isoform of the protein nebulin expressed in cardiac muscle. Nebulin, an actin-binding protein localized to the A band of the sarcomeres and skeletal muscle. Nebulins, plural of nebulin. Nebulization, alternative spelling of nebulization. Nebulizations, plural of nebulization. Nebulize, alternative spelling of nebulize. Nebulize, simple past and past participle of nebulize. Nebulizer, alternative spelling of nebulizer. Nebulizers, plural of nebulizer. Nebulizes, third person singular simple present indicative of nebulize. Nebulizing, present participle and gerund of nebulize. Nebulae, a chorus mite in which one of the textural elements occurs in lenticular masses that have indistinct boundaries. Nebulites, plural of nebulite. Nebulitic, relating to or containing the mineral nebulite. Nebulium, a supposed chemical element proposed as a result of spectral analysis of light from a nebula. The emission lines concerned are now known to be due to doubly ionized oxygen. Nebulization, the process of forming nebulae. Nebulizations, plural of nebulization. Nebulize, to convert liquid into a fine spray of aerosols by using a nebulizer to atomize. Nebulize, simple past and past participle of nebulize. Nebulizer, a device used to convert liquid into a fine spray of aerosols by means of oxygen, compressed air, or ultrasonic vibration. Nebulizers, plural of nebulizer. Nebulizes, third person singular simple present indicative of nebulize. Nebulizing, present participle and gerund of nebulize. Nebulose, nebulous, cloudy. Nebuloses, plural of nebulose. Nebulosity, plural of nebulosis. Nebulosities, plural of nebulosity. Nebulosity, the characteristic of being nebulous, cloudiness measured in octaves. Nebulosis, a cloud species which consists of a veil of cloud, showing no distinct details, associated with cirrostratus and stratus genera. Nebulous, in the form of a cloud or haze, hazy. Nebulously, in a manner like that of a cloud or haze. Nebulousness, the characteristic of being nebulous. Nebulae, edged in a deeply wavy line, intended to represent clouds. Nebulae, plural of nebula. Initialism of not elsewhere classified, used in classification codes such as Standard Industrial Classification, International Standard Classification of Occupations, DSM Roman 40 or DSM 5, IT 9 and IT 10. Necfast, necrotizing fasciitis. Abbreviation of necessary. Initialism of nitrogen oxide emission control area. Nekes, a surname. Nekases, plural of nekes. Plural of naka. Nakatoyases, infection by hookworms of the genus Necator. Necatorina, trade name of a carbon tetrachloride-based anthelmintic medication. Initialism of Navy Expeditionary Combat Command. Nakami, a kind of claw from India. Nakamis, plural of nekani. Necessary, misspelling of necessary. Neko, acronym of New England Confectionery Company. Nesada, a town and village therein in Juneau County, Wisconsin, United States. Necessaire, a small case for holding personal items, especially toiletries. Necessaire, alternative spelling of necessaire. Necessaires, plural of necessaire. Necessaires, plural of necessaire. Necessar, necessary. Necessaria. Plural of necessarium. Necessarian, alternative letter.
Invincible.
Case form of necessarian. Necessarianism, an extreme form of determinism that holds that all phenomena, including the will, are subject to immutable rules of cause and effect. Necessitarianism. Necessarians, plural of necessarian. Necessary, obsolete spelling of necessary. Necessary, comparative form of necessary, more necessary. Necessary, necessary or indispensable items. Necessariest, superlative form of necessary, most necessary. Necessarily, inevitably, of necessity. Necessariness, the state or characteristic of being necessary. Necessarium, alternative form of necessarium. Necessariums, plural of necessarium. Necessary, misspelling of necessary. Necessars, necessaries. Necessary, a surname. Necessary condition, a statement Q in relation to statement P such that P implies Q. Necessary conditions, plural of necessary condition. Necessariable, an unfavorable thing that must be done or accepted, especially because the available alternative courses of action or inaction would be worse. Necessariables, plural of necessary evil. Necessary house, an outhouse, an outbuilding used for the necessary business of urination and defecation. Necessary houses, plural of necessary house.
Here we go.
Necessary place, a place used for the business of urination and defecation, an outhouse or lavatory. Necessary places, plural of necessary place. Necessary room, a toilet, a lavatory, the room, not the fixture. Necessary rooms, plural of necessary room. Necessary stool, a stool or seat used for the necessary business of urination and defecation, a chamber pot or toilet. Necessary stools, plural of necessary stool. Necessary vault, an outhouse, an outbuilding used for the necessary business of urination and defecation. Necessary vaults, plural of necessary vault. Necessary woman, a housekeeper or personal maid. Necessary women, plural of necessary woman. Necessaries, plural of necessary. Necessitarian, necessarian. Necessitarianism, necessarianism. Necessitarianisms, plural of necessitarianism. Necessitarians, plural of necessitarian. Necessitas, the personification of absolute necessity, ane. Necessitate, to make necessary, to behoove, to require something to be brought about. Necessitated, simple past and past participle of necessitate. Necessitatedly, by necessity, necessarily. Necessitates. Third person singular simple present indicative of necessitate.
Invincible.
Necessitateth. Third person singular simple present indicative of necessitate. Necessitating. Present participle and gerund of necessitate. Necessitatingly. So as to necessitate. Necessitation. Necessity. Understood as a logical or other philosophical principle or as a law or force of nature. Necessitations, plural of necessitation. Necessitative, being or relating to a grammatical form that indicates necessity. Necessitatives, plural of necessitative. Necessitator, that which necessitates, one who makes something necessary. Necessitators, plural of necessitator. Necessity, obsolete spelling of necessity. Necessity, in a state of want, necessitas. Necessities, plural of necessity. Necessitas, needy, indigent, destitute, poor. Necessitously, in a necessitous way. Necessitousness, the state or condition of impoverishment, material need, especially of an urgent nature. Necessitude, the state or characteristic of being in need. Neediness. Necessitudes, plural of necessitude. Necessitudinous, characterized by or a result of necessity. Necessity, the quality or state of being necessary, unavoidable or absolutely requisite. Necessity is the mother of innovation. Alternative form of necessity is the mother of invention. Necessity is the mother of invention, the primary driving force for most new inventions is a need. Necessity knows no law. A person who is in great need of something will find a way to obtain it and violate the law if needed. Necessity money, a type of temporary coinage issued in places where regular coinage is unavailable, sometimes consisting of leather or wood. Necessity monies, plural of necessity money. Nebir, a transliteration of the Russian surname Enyachev. Acute Yavenetejov. Nechako, a river that arises on the Nechako Plateau east of the Kitimat Ranges of the Coast Mountains of British Columbia, Canada, and flows north toward Fort Fraser, then east to Prince George where it enters the Fraser River. Nechayev, a transliteration of the Russian surname Enyachev, acute Yavenetejov. Nech, a town in North Dakota. Netchelf, an inner suburb of Birmingham, West Midlands, England, northeast of the city's center OS Grid Ref SB0989. Nechipirenko, a transliteration of the Ukrainian surname Necheyepew Enkar or Nechipirenko. Nechas, a river in Texas, United States. Nechin, a male given name from Pictish. Nesaitumimab, a monoclonal antibody and antineoplastic that binds to egg for under investigation for the treatment of cancer. That, the part of the body connecting the head and the trunk found in humans and some animals. Neck and crop, completely and with
Invincible.
violence. Neck and heels, synonym of neck and crop. Neck and neck, very close in progress as in a race or a contest. Neck bearing, the part of a shaft that rotates in the bearing proper, a journal. Neck bearings, plural of neck bearing. Neck brace, alternative form of neck brace. Neck braces, plural of neck brace. Neck corset, a kind of collar worn as fetish wear or alternative fashion. Neck corsets, plural of neck corset. Neck day, a day dedicated to neck exercises. Neck days, plural of neck day. Neck D, alternative spelling of neck D. Neck down, to alter a cartridge by forcing it into a smaller caliber and size. Net eel, synonym of lawn neck eel. Neck eels, plural of neck eel. Neck gaiter, a type of neck warmer that can easily be pulled over the mouth and nose to offer a degree of masking for warmth and to a limited extent respiratory droplet suppression, albeit without fine filtration. Neck gaiters, plural of neck gaiter. Neck guard, a piece of armor or protective equipment which protects the neck. Neck guards, plural of neck guard. Neck and neck, misconstruction of neck and neck. Neck joint, Tauhi junction, where the neck fretted or unfretted meets the body of a stringed instrument. Neck joints, plural of neck joint. Neck kerchief, alternative form of neckerchief. Neck kerchiefs, plural of neck kerchief. Neck kerchiefs, plural of neck kerchief. Neck knife, a knife carried by wearing it on a cord around one's neck. Neck knives, plural of neck knife. Neck of the woods, a local neighborhood or region. Neck oil, beer or other alcoholic drink. Neck on neck, misspelling of neck and neck. Neck or nothing, at all costs. Neck pad, synonym of barbell pad. Neck pads, plural of neck pad. Neck pillow, any pillow shaped to support the sleeper's neck, especially those used alone or outside of a bed. Neck pillows, plural of neck pillow. Neck plate, alternative form of neck plate gorget. Neck armor, guitar part, tracheostomy device part. Neck plates, plural of neck plate. Neck ring, a metal ring worn around one's neck, used as jewelry. Neck rings, plural of neck ring. Neck sweetbread, synonym of sweetbread of the thymus gland. Neck sweetbreads, plural of neck sweetbread. Neck up, to increase the size of a cartridge chamber and caliber. Neck verse, The verse formally read to entitle a party to the benefit of clergy, said to be the first verse of the 51st Psalm, Miserere, etc. Neck verses, plural of neck verse.
Invincible.
Neck yoke, a bar by which the end of the tongue of a wagon or carriage is suspended from the collars of the harnesses. Neck yokes, plural of neck yoke. Neck and neck, alternative form of neck and neck. Neck brace, alternative form of neck brace. Neck braces, plural of neck brace. Neck claw, alternative form of neck claw. Neck locks, plural of neck claw. Neck deep, alternatives. Belling of neck deep. Neck gable, a type of gable in vogue between the 17th and the 18th centuries in the Netherlands, with a rectangular body resembling a neck, hence the name in place of the usual triangular shape found with a regular gable. Neck gables, plural of neck gable. Neck guard, alternative form of neck guard. Neck guards, plural of neck guard. Neck kerchief, alternative form of neckerchief. Neckerchiefs, plural of neckerchief. Neckerchiefs, plural of neckerchief. Neck turner, something that draws attention, a head turner. Neck ache, a pain in the area of the neck. Neck aches, plural of neck ache. Neckar, a river in Germany, a major tributary of the Rhine, mostly flowing through Baden-Württemberg. Nackety, a gorget, a handkerchief worn around a woman's neck. Neckaties, plural of neckety. Neckband, a band worn around the neck.
Here we go.
Neckbanded, simple past and past participle of neckband.